変えてしまった。
私と一緒に夢の世界に行きましょう。
名探偵フレッドリン、年中無休だ。
幸せは金。おっと、心次第だ。
永遠の食の下で影より混沌が花咲く。
Mr. G. Johnson, Falam's not here. Falam's sleeping now.
Your team is picking.
Falam is sleeping, bruh. What's up, chat?
コマンド確認。アーマードビースト起動。
Do I remember you? He's asleep? Yup, he's gone.
The enemy is picking.
You have school tomorrow? Well, I'll be streaming until tomorrow. Then you update just drop for Canada or just US? Wait, what do you mean? Did they fix it now? Or still the same? You and Carlos, I don't know about Carlos. I don't even know if Carlos is doing it. Wait, there's a new update. Are you mixed Philippine? I am full, bro. I am full. Did they fix service? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know, bro. It's been long. Do I remember you? No. I don't. I don't.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Can I recharge?
All
I
troops
can.
deployed.
Yesterday, no way you believe in everything I say. Ain't no way. Wait, chat, what? What's the time on the watch party? What time does it start again?
Request backup.
3 a.m. East. No. God damn.
Launch attack.
Champion 専用装備だ。
Does he just keep saying the same thing?
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. An ally has slain
Enemy
the
battle
turtle.
cell.
What the fuck? Is he the best? I'm doing everything, bro. I watch everything. If I can. If I can. Percent push it 35. Stella, that's you.
Battle spell in
誰の心にも闘争の火が宿っている。
Wait, test Hunter for the 14 months. Bro, don't hate on greatness. Okay. Wait, Corny, you sleeping already?
Enemy ult on CD.
Ally has been slain. Battle spell in cooldown. Ult is not ready.
One HP? This skin feels so heavy.
Launch attack.
What the fuck, we lost?
Gather up the turtle.
Shut down.
This guy got Sky Piercer on Lunox.
You destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready. ready. Ult is ready. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Holy shit.
You destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Retreat from the Lord! Launch attack! Superb control!
Huh?
Spree!
Bro, it was supposed to be dash then flicker.
Victory!
Sometimes I play Claude, I feel like most of the time it's like that, bro. Do I even spam this hero? Should I get global? Maybe you're not that wash. I am wash. You not see that? Are we just gonna snipe? Server fix? No. You think so? Wait, is this Akiro? No, that's fake Akiro, bro. I opened stream to get hit 3 ads. What the fuck is agony, bro? Is basic in the lobby? No. Fix it? Isn't that like the normal thing now? Do M7 watch party. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is that even fixable? Can I get us? You're in US, no? It's not fixable. Now maybe nah, doubt it, bro. My algorithm is not that great right now. This region lock is so buns. Laro ba to? Oops. Why is it being treated so pearly? Must be like a different thing. It's not even that. Is he? Who know? I think it's more on politics side. I don't know, bro. What's my win rate? It's fucking low, bro. Look at this shit. Wash? I am Wash. The play Obsidian is not it, bro. What the fuck? You played Sora? Yeah. Can't carry though. Prediction on who will win today. I think it's gonna be 3-2. 3-2 Aurora. No gym today, run errands? What'd you do? No gym? You play Clash or no? Which Clash? Clash Royale or Clash of Clans? Wait, who's versing? What do you call this? COC, I still do play. Isn't it Indo versus PH? Costco? Holy fuck. I am happy as long as SRG doesn't win. At peak hours is crazy. SRG versus Aurora PH? No, it's not. It's SRG versus Turkey. Well, SRG is gonna win that. SRG is gonna win that, and I feel like any Indo versus PH gonna be 5 games. SRG stomp. Who knows, bro? Turkey might push them to 5 games too. Shark got tired because no tournaments, so he retire. If there's tournament, I think he's coming back. If there's like NACT, I think he's... I don't know, bro. I think he's way too busy now. SRG30, no doubt. Low-key P1AE. That's what I'm feeling too, but like it's PH, bro.
Your team is banning.
It's PH. Wait, can we swap? Nice, I'm golden. Alter Ego is a strong team this season. Exactly. I'm not playing mid.
Please ban a hero.
Holy shit. Chat, what time does it start? Like 3? 3 in the morning? Bro, and I'll be... Then the next game is like 8. Holy fuck, I'll be streaming all night. All-star team or all-star team for nothing. Are they all-star? Maybe
Your
they're
team
like
is
famous,
picking.
bro. They got names. Fuck no. I'll play some Granger. Got a long night ahead of you. Long night ahead of you. Might be the longest night. The thing is, can I even do it?
Enemy is picking.
So I'll be streaming probably like 10 hours.
Your team is picking.
We're not a crusty crab.
It's a 50-50 between... Isn't it best of 5 though?
The enemy is picking.
スナイパー準備完了。命令を。
All matches will be BO5. Even the lower bracket. What time does it start? It's gonna start like 3 a.m. here. Holy fuck, that's like...
Please pick a hero.
So I'll be playing RG for 4 hours.
あんたの棺に釘を打ってやるぜ。
Loki miss you and the gang stream. Among Us, no one's gonna talk. MOB, wait, Zero, are you in US or in Canada? I mean your account. We're Prime Skin. I was right here, my boy.
心に光があれば暗闇なんて
No,
怖
I'm
くない
Canada. I know, but like your account. Which one is the best claw skin? Bad, bro. Were you supporting TLPH? Is Canada also region lock? No. No. Only US. Bro, when are they gonna fix that shit? Ain't no way that shit's gonna take like 10 years. Right? What's it studying? Studying for what?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Bro, I don't even like this skin, bro.
栄冠の光
You all like this
ここ
skin?
にあり。
Will you be streaming during the match today? Yes.
Request backup.
A might come top 3. Loki, they might win it all.
命と死が交わろうとも。魂
If they beat Aurora, they can win it all.
闇を貫け。頂
凋落を我が意志に従わせ翼とならん。
Thanks.
過去を認め前を見
Initiate
据え
retreat.
闇を貫け。聖地に
Request backup.
奉仕の響き。命は
I
再び芽
lost
吹く。
trade, bro.
Initiate retreat.
Enemy reached level 4.
闇を貫け。
Ally has been slain.
闇を貫け。
So dead.
闇を貫け。闇を貫け。
Initiate retreat. Okay.
今こそ命が花開く時だ。
Battle
The
style
fuck, Limey?
凋落も循環の一部に過ぎぬのだ。
Okay.
Wait, never mind. We're late.
Initiate
Enemy
retreat.
reached level 4.
I don't wanna get jumped.
Slain.
He didn't even jump me, bro.
Cooldown.
Can you heal me?
闇を貫け。闇を貫け。終わりなき闇を払い去れ。
Ally has been slain. Oh,
吠えろ。
Bro, the animation is fucking big as fuck. Yo, fuck with that shit?
飛ばすれ。
okay. Ult is not ready.
過去の束縛が野望の糧となる。
Slain.
闇を貫け。飛ばすれ。俺の魂は決して枯れはせん。 闇を貫け。目覚めよ。飛ばすれ。
I can't even see him.
Ally has been slain.
勝利はすぐ目の前だ。飛ばすれ。
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Man, when they
Ult
been
is not
flicker.
ready.
闇を貫け。
Ult is not ready.
闇を貫け。
The enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
目覚めよ。 凋落をまとい己をすべて捧ぐ。
Ult is not ready.
飛ばすれ。
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Ult is not ready.
運命を超えられるのは魂だけだ。 をなくして命は花開かん。命の最高を目に刻め。目覚めよ。
He's flickered.
凋落を我が意志に従わせ、翼とならん。
Bro, I can't even see the fucking bullets, bro.
闘志の響き。
Launch attack. Okay.
翼に果てなき戦いを
You don't have a
まとえ。
fucking rep sheet too. Bro, the animation is too... It's too much, bro.
不屈の魂が
It's too much.
Destroyed a turret.
It's too much.
凋落の循環の一部に過ぎぬ。目覚めよ。
Superb healing. Great play.
Not ready. Ult is ready.
おとばする。
Not ready.
揺さばれ。
Destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
This here is a dragon for what?
野望の糧となる。闇を貫け。命の最高を目に刻め。 競争する。 闇を貫け。終わりなき闇を払い去れ。目覚めよ。
He hurts so much, bro. The fuck is that, cribs?
Has slain Lord.
Is the server good now? Hell no. That shit might take a while, bro.
Our turret is under attack.
と共に蘇る。
Request backup. Ult is not
闇を貫け。目覚めよ。 おとばする。
Who plays Sylvana? What am I supporting
Your
today?
team destroyed a turret.
Aurora. SRG is winning. That's for sure. I feel like 50-50 AE and Aurora PH. Do you think any still have a chance if any gets a slot? If they don't fix the server, bro, just wrap it up.
運命を超えられるのは
Your team
魂だ
destroyed
けだ。
a
You get
turret.
easy. I'm so done.
Ult is ready.
What the fuck did that shout? What do you mean?
Ult is not ready.
Can we wait for the road map? There's no NACT, bro. Give it up, man. I miss 10 years of the gifts there. Main stage, bro, they can't even fix the server. If they can't fix it, bro, this is done.
An enemy has been slain.
Why is bro here?
Team destroyed the turret. Slain an enemy. Superb AoE. Ult is not ready. Brilliant tanking. Attack the Lord. Wait, your team destroyed the turret.
Whoa! You telling me he is faster? Can't even dodge it. I'm too slow.
Request backup.
If you got offer in Latam, would you take it? No.
Attack the Lord. Understood.
That's what they said. I'm not hoping, bro. You're not hoping.
Request backup.
My future plan?
Initiate
Homeless.
retreat.
Homeless, bro.
Follow Lord.
Request backup.
Bro, he's right here again. Oh, can you find that bitch? You guys are weird, though.
An enemy has been slain.
Munton announced they have a bigger plan for NAs and he's gonna not come back until what the fuck? Are you serious, man? Holy cope. So the flicker. Oh shit. If that make an MPLN, that'd be crazy. Hell no. A tournament? Sure. Who the fuck is that guy again? He's somewhere here. Yep. Both sides. I literally just getting one-shotted. You damage people? What can I do?
Initiate retreat. Understood. Not ready.
Slayer. Great play. Superb tanking. Superb healing.
Fuck is that damage?
Superb AoE.
Victory.
MPL America is possible, bro. You guys are copers. Server is not fixed. And you'll expect a MPL. Maybe a tournament, but I doubt it. But I'm literally just streaming for fun. Server fix? Nope. They're probably waiting until M7. So they don't have like enough people. That what you're trying to say? If there is a tournament with your teammate, well, who knows? Probably. They rich yet? Fuck no. You've been playing for? I've been playing for a month now. For a month. I probably play this game originally if my internet wasn't. Aren't you in Cali? West? You go mid the window. Fuck no, I'm not doing that. You like the meta for the gold laner now? No. I want Harry Granger. Their peak. They just don't want to spend money on NA. I mean, they can right now. They can't. I mean, is what I can't. Senor Bejo? Maybe. Maybe Super K. You don't play HUK now? No. Nope. Nope. Super K and Jolly Song. You gonna join the No. I'm not doing that shit again, bro. I tried joining them, like joining a Mexican team back then. All I hear on VC was like, a la verga, Diablo, a la verga, Diablo. Would they probably need to make a deal to improve US server? I don't think that shit gonna get fixed, bro.
Your team is banning.
Bro, I cannot. Bro, I don't want to play no jungle. Nice. Muntun has to drop. Is it actually Muntun though, or is it politics? I don't know, bro.
Please ban a hero.
Like, what do you all think? I genuinely don't know. Might need to assemble all the players who page got 3 teams in MSC. Well, one thing for sure is I'm like Nats. If there's a tournament,
The enemy is picking.
play with Nats. Play with De. I can't play with De. Is HOK trash, bro? HOK is not garbage. Bro, I was grinding HOK 6 hours a day. You can't play with Carlos either, yeah.
Your team is picking.
Like, is this even fun? Because if Mukti do deep, I'm playing solo queue. Why did I stop then? Because my partnership is done. I hope y'all doesn't. Who's y'all? I'm not part of that. Was this everything about the Muntun did?
Please pick a hero.
I actually don't know the main reason for them to be doing that. I actually don't know. Actually, good thing he just can't keep up with the. I mean, they've been playing the game for like years, and you're gonna compare 2-month, 3-month old players and expect them to be a pro.
Permission to come aboard, Captain. Da 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 da.
Jesus Christ. Do I play Harriet? Let's play Harriet. What's the Granger build now? It's the same thing. Yeah, same shit.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
さて、俺の番だな。
Wait, when is TS playing? Tomorrow, right? Ow. Jesus Christ, it's close. Oh, he dash.
Initiate retreat.
毒、効かない体質なんだよね、
Meow. Party in the gold lane.
電光石火サンキュー
First blood.
They versus Myanmar. Myanmar are good, bro.
Amazing.
くらえ命をかけることと命を
Holy
買い使う
shit.
こと見ていると全然違う
Request backup.
とにかくどこでもいいからすぐに出発しようぜ電光石火くらえ俺たちは必要な時に必要な人と出会ってるそしてその人たちに鍛えられて確実に
Slain the turtle.
でもさ俺嫌なんだよねっていう電光石火電光石火
What a bitch.
すげえ完璧に治った電光石火
I'm on ban in America. It's not banned, it's just locked. Why are they here again? Holy shit.
時間は変えられず
Ult is
動
not
き出
ready.
したら後には戻れない一瞬の狼狽が死に直結してる電光悪いけどこれからあんたに
This guy has
相当やるね
inspired.
くらえくらえ電光石火電光石火
Bro, chill out. Holy fuck. Bro, don't clear it. You're a smart guy.
電光石火
Battle spell in cooldown. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Smartest mid laner. Has to be Canadian. Dash.
連れが連れ助けるのは当然だろくらえ電光石火
I have been mega kill.
電光石火くらえ
Team destroyed the turtle.
damage brilliant tanking 電光消えろ首輪になんだ大したことないじゃん電光石火電光石火電光石火くらえ電光石火くらえ電光石火電光石火
Destroyed a turtle.
Holy fuck. I dead? Hopefully not.
An enemy has been slain.
So there will be 16 teams. Isn't it always been 16 teams? If Wolf or Mirko ever interviews you on their pod, it's gonna be good. How's that gonna be goated? It's just me. Heart is good? No, it's not.
An ally has slain.
It's not. I generally do not think Harry is strong on me. I don't. I don't think so. The 16 team will be Indians. Loki, if there's no NA, it's either gonna be them or EU. Something like that.
Team destroyed a turret.
Wait, what? They keep changing target. Harry was nerfed, yeah, the first two. That's why I'm maxing second. Did I swap any jersey during M6? No. No.
An ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat.
Why do they keep cutting my wave? There's so much possibility NA might get MPL. You're too hopeful. You got tired of being benched, you came back to MO. In case you didn't know, that's my choice. Kapag bumalik sa ML, pre, good ka na sa Hawk. What the fuck is killing me? The fuck?
Initiate retreat.
The fuck was the damage?
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
すげえ完璧に治った
Quiz you choose after 5-10 views. Matter of fact, y'all think whatever you want. Part of life. Why that bitch hurt though?
見かけ倒しだったなくらえ俺たちは必要な時に必要な人と出会ってるそしてその人たちに鍛えられて確実に強くなってる
I blow. I can't even dash anymore. Ban ka din ba sa...
Double kill.
No. I can't dash anymore.
Initiate retreat.
Top 3 mm now? Claude?
Yes.
Been destroyed.
Five leagues?
Initiate でもさ俺嫌なんだよね人にレール敷かれる人生ってやつ電光石火くらえ電光石火くらえ電光石火くらえ電光石火くらえ勝つ確率を上げなきゃ生き残れるわけがないんだ
Bro, low key, I think they picked Zetan for Kimi.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
What the fuck?
Initiate retreat.
誓う裏切らない絶対に電光石火くらえ電光石火くらえ電光なるかみ電光石火悪いけどこれからあん
I
た
need Baloo, bro.
全部ただの
Holy fucking stun.
連れが連れ助けるのは
Superb control.
電光石火電光石火
Initiate retreat.
電光石火食らえ食らえ 電光石火 That was amazing 電光石火
Initiate retreat.
電光石火
Initiate retreat.
Thank you
Is your using Fire Emblem? No.
Follow Lord
Launch attack.
当たり
Superb
前のことで礼を言い
control.
合うのはかっこ悪いだろ
I feel like I'm gonna die here. Okay.
食らえ消えろクズ野郎
Initiate retreat. Battle spell over.
なるかみ
Victory.
Sound effect is crazy. I unsubscribe because I thought you quit. What you unsubscribe for though? God damn. Bro, we literally don't got anyone to play. Look at my fucking... Did you not see this shit? Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Holy shit. What do you think will win? M7? TLPH? But we back. We are back. We used to play off stream. I've been playing for a month now. But I stopped playing for like 4 months. I just came back. So if you guys haven't liked and sub, please do. Welcome back. I feel welcome actually. I don't have faith until PH. Low-key, it's too early for them to lose. You know? Something's up. What hero you missed the most? I mean, they changed the meta. Jay, calm down. Calm down, my boy, calm down. Bro, look at my shit. Wait, this is what's this again? Fucking Charlie. Bro, there is no one to play with. This guy been playing. Let's see. Bro, he hasn't been playing, bro. No NA server? No, US is just locked. Getting my win rate back. Wait, what? What is this? Wait, I don't have that? Wait, what? What do you mean I don't have this? Huh? There's a skin collar, bro. Are you gonna get the figure? Yup. Holy fuck, I don't have diamonds? No way I have to recharge.
Please ban a hero.
I have to recharge, bro. Are we for real?
Your team is banning.
Claude? My Claude is shit. Granger painted skin is good because skills are changed too. Wait, for real? Wait, that shit is not. He's rich pretending to be broke.
Please pick a hero.
If I'm rich, I'm not be streaming right now, bro. I will not be streaming. Do I play carry? I don't even like carry, man. Johnson Falam is not here. Ooh. Carry is meta right now? He is, but it's not that strong. Wake him up? I don't even know, bro. You will still be streaming, bro, for the love of the game. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Please pick a hero.
Bro, what happened to my... Oh, we back. I don't want to play no carry, bro. It's so ass.
The enemy is pitching.
Oh, Freya, you're right. Freya against Lilia. Now they got carry. I don't know, man.
ずっとこの時を待っていたんだ。
I'll just play Granger again.
Please pick a hero.
Granger. Oh, this one's good. This one's good.
ピッチは俺のものだ。
Fire Emblem Bruno. Skylar. Iskilar. What's up, Fatid? Wait. Bruno in 2026. Bro, Iskilar played it. Nathan Fire Emblem. Think that she's gonna work? They nerfed Bruno so hard. Yep. They did.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Bruno Fire. Bro!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
I got it from Skylar.
Smash them.
But they
All
lost
troops
when he played it.
deployed.
No way Falam is here.
昨日の自分を追い越せばそれでいい。
Enemy invading jungle.
Request first blood.
Enemy battle spell on CD. Enemy invading jungle.
全員を抜けるか。
マップに注意して。
楽勝だ。
An enemy request back lane.
最後の最後まで勝敗は分かる。
Request backup.
人生がゲームならコートは宇宙全体だ。
Carry damage is fucking huge.
Ally has been slain.
奴は俺の足についてこられるか。
Initiate retreat.
ヘイみんな、あっちに向かって走れ。
Solo kill. Enemy
Isn't there
battle
Fire
spell on
Emblem?
CD.
今をつかめば未来は
Look
開
at
け
his
るよ。
HP went back. Crit? No crit?
感覚最高だ。
Enemy has been slain.
走れ。暗闇を駆け
An
抜けろ。
ally has slain the turtle.
ボールが地についたら君の負けだ。
Enemy has been slain.
Superb AoE. That was amazing.
「銀河の果てまで闇を焼き尽くす」
Ult is not ready.
Wait.
全員を抜けたって楽勝だ。
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
今をつかめば
Superb
未来
tanking.
は開けるよ。ファイアボルト。
Great play.
Uh,
ボールが地についたら君の負けだ。 銀河の果てまで闇を焼き付け行くぜ炎の流星だ
Bro, where's my crit?
Shut down. Request backup. Launch attack. Request backup.
昨日の自分を追い越せばそれでいい走れ暗闇を駆け抜けろ
An ally has slain the turret.
なんだ奴は俺の足についてこられるか
Superb damage.
Double kill.
Will they bring back Ackerman? No. How do you even remember that?
燃え盛る闘志を解き放つ
Killing spree.
But that squad is ancient. Fossil.
Ult is not ready.
えいみんなあっちに向かって走れ
Request backup. Ult is not ready.
ファイアボルト
Wait, I killed one?
Slain an enemy. You destroyed a turret.
Ooh.
Instant kill.
Shut down.
Was in Ackerman?
Superb healing.
Push. Apple. Gala. Tottenham.
行くぜ炎の流星だ
Killing spree. Launch attack. Ult is not ready.
Solo kill.
Your team not ready. Destroyed the turret.
Instant kill.
Killing spree.
最後の最後まで勝敗はわからない
Yeah, Tottenham.
You
That is the actual
destroyed a
name.
turret.
I mean IGN.
You destroyed a turret.
Bruno tutorial? We still doing tutorial?
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Team destroyed a turret. You destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Ult is ready.
When did my the live stream?
Shut down.
I'm dead. Fucking 4k damage on turret.
Ult is ready.
Why am I quiet? I'm focusing on my Bruno gameplay. Wait, Kylie's here?
Superb healing. Superb tanking.
今をつかめば未来は開けるよ。
If you want to suggest how to get a good team for Quinn, what would be your suggestion? Play?
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Ally has been slain.
You guys said this ain't HOK. You're right.
Retreat.
I mean, even in HOK, I die a lot on turrets.
Slain. Mega kill.
Holy fuck.
Superb AoE.
Double kill.
Use Fire Emblem? Yeah.
星を踏みしめる感覚。
Hollywood is crazy.
みんな、あっちに向かって走れ。
Slain. Superb AoE. Ult is not ready.
Holy shit.
Kill. Double kill.
They got bonked. They got bonked. They got bonked.
Victory.
Why is Fire Emblem an MM thing now? Cause it's hybrid life still now. That's why they like it. Which is not bad, but I just don't like it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Bro, this is so sad. I don't even know these people. What's your top 5 goal laner? Hero or player? Games? I have 300 games, bro. Damn! Damn! Bro, Falam doesn't even wanna watch Johnson go, bro. Bro was grinding offline. Like I told y'all, bro, I've been playing for a month now. I stopped playing for 4 months though. Let's play Hulk. You don't play HOK. I did stop playing for like 4 months. Are we lying? I don't lie, bro. I already told you. I stopped playing for 4 months. Wait, no way Falam is actually playing HOK. Somehow I haven't yet dealt 10k damage. This is why you gotta start playing HOK. Or your thoughts on Carlos calling you a noob? Bro, he's fucking ass. Bro, I swear to God, bro, that guy is so ass right now. Straight cheeks. Bro, it cannot be this bad, bro. Still playing COC? Yes. I'm the truth on him. Which team do you think will win M7 TLPH? Wait, hold on. Let me see my fucking parlay. Did I hit? I probably did not hit. Oh, I won! Oh, I won! I won! Oh!
Your team is banning.
Chat, my parlay hit. Wait, what the fuck? I don't wanna go jungle. Actually, whatever. Let's play jungle.
Please ban a hero.
Call up with. I cannot even play with Dez, bruh. God damn. Oh, we swap. Sure, pa. We actually won.
Your team is picking.
Don't be a rain bet. No, I'm using Canadian shit. You need the US server account. Loki, I might have to just do that. I might have to find the US account. Gumbo and SG 10 times return. No, they don't.
The enemy is picking.
What's top 5 gold laner player right now? Innocent, Oheb, Kalra. Was even in M7 right now. I forgot. But whoever's in M7. VPN not work on you? I don't think so.
私が君の世界を照らしてあ
Your
げる
team is picking.
Kuwa Zushin? No way with Bisaya. It's not even Bisaya. Bro. Kuwa is literally fucking Pinoy. I mean Tagalog. No Skillar mentioned. Bro, Skillar is a trendsetter, bro. Think about it. Holy shit, Zia, been a minute. Hope you're doing good. Oh, hell yeah, my boy. Cretin and BCAA. Wait, that shit works? Yo, this with a 2 million falam. They picked it though. I'm gonna have to play CC. I'm gonna play CC. Let's play some yo-yo.
このステージで雪の魔法でキラキラにしちゃおう星たちがささやいたの
The enemy is
あな
picking.
たに会えって
Stop with the CC. Bro, God forbid I play meta.
地に足がつくこの感じ不思議だわ
I personally wouldn't buy BCAAs. Same. I don't have BCAAs. I have, you know what I have? I have the one with electrolytes with carnitine. That shit is expensive though. Holy fuck. Carlos is Filipino. He is not Filipino, bro. They're from Mexico.
Welcome to Mobile Legends
I love Mexico too. Just use Tiardi.
till the enemy reaches the
I don't wanna use that, bro.
Smash them all troops deployed 落ち着いてステージ行くよ
Did Falam ever get his Johns? They picked it. What can I do? I know wanna. That's why I'm playing it. Falam, bro, why?
Ain't no one wanna watch Fighter Gold, you not innocent.
Why is Falam sending donos nowadays? Infinite army money. That has to be it. He has the glitch. Lower down the ads. No, we need the ads. Don't skip it. Give me my 50 cents.
えペンギンみたいに踊ってるってかわいすぎでしょ
You're dead. Throw him. Wait, this guy's lagging. Give me assist. No. Bring back Ackerman. Bro, first of all, I don't want to be a captain on a team anymore. I mean, again. On a team again.
Battle spell and cooldown. Launch attack.
That shit's not for me.
Attack the turtle. Launch attack. Battle spell and cooldown. Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Asian disappointment.
Wait.
Any next MSC? Doubt it. I should have went there, bro. I'm coming. The Yo-Yo Master is coming.
Launch attack.
I'm right here.
Kill. An enemy has
Holy
been
fuck, the
slain.
damage is huge.
Initiate retreat.
Is it true? It is with 10 million
$99
bucks.
and 99 cents through Super
I
Chat.
agree.
Best player
I low-key
said you watched
agree.
EF on Gold. Is that true?
Initiate retreat.
Maybe the meta shift. That's why I'm washed.
Killing spree.
Simpsons? Who's in Simpsons, bro? You're trying to be shady. Maybe you are.
Enemy ult defeated. Ult is ready.
Oh, let's go.
Attack.
Yeah, bolt. Psych. That shit was such a bad idea.
Down.
How you hate Malaysia? I don't hate Malaysian food.
Mega kill. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
I better see a Johnson game. Yes. When you wake up, I'ma send you the link and timestamp.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Where he bought
Request back.
see Halberd first. But chill out. God damn. Holy fuck. Wait, our mage is 0-5, bro. And this guy builds fucking dominance. Kronos mentioned that there's possibility of employment increasing North and South America. It's gonna be offline now. We going Brazil. We going Brazil? Brazil?
Superb tanking.
No, I hope it's not in Brazil though. I hope it's not there. I'm gonna get distracted. It's over. Brazil? Why is there so many stuns?
An enemy has been slain. We're behind in goal. Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Turret is under attack.
Will I join Dez? No. I'm fucking ass. What the fuck is a fast car? They got a fast car. Hi sir, new sub. Welcome, welcome.
Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready. Killing spree. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Superb healing.
We're ahead in gold.
But when I mean, bro, it's like my first fucking fighter game today.
Not ready. Mega kill. Launch attack. Enemy has been slain.
Superb tanking.
An ally has slain Lord. Ally has been slain. Shut down. I'm saving my word.
Oops. Lapu gold.
Ult is ready.
For 2 million bucks?
Enemy. Killing spree.
Look at this two duo, bro.
Destroyed the turret has been slain.
Why are you so fast?
Slain.
I'm so sleepy. I don't know if I can watch party. Fake. Fake. I mean, low-key, I will be streaming until like the morning. If I can. Can I do that? Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Can I even do that, bro?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Got it? damage, bro.
Mega kill.
We should start taking pre-workout. Are you crazy?
Request backup.
Take your pre-workout just to stay up? That shit is bad.
Not ready.
Too far. Oh my god, I'm dead. It works, but like you get so itchy. You don't get itchy while taking pre-workout, bro? It is a waste. Exactly. That shit is so bad too. That you take your pre-workout but you don't work out. Start spamming push-up.
Request backup.
You're gonna come from behind. Savage. Mini Savage. You live in Canada right now? Always been here, my boy. Always been here. Holy fuck. If the server is good, bro, this shit is full. In Sakura, why monster right now? I don't want to do it, bro. Energy drink just to stay up? When watch party? In like 2 hours, bro? Is it in 2 hours? Invite TNZ. How do you all drink Monster? I don't even drink Monster, bro. No, the white Monster is not bad. I like the white Monster. Iggy is so strong. You guys can't kill him. Wait, no way I actually won. I like it. Mango Loco Monster, no. Was playing tomorrow. Oh shit. OKC versus Bucks. Wait, good. What do you use for pre-workout? What do you think of Fighter Go Lane? It's fun if you have like a good jungler. Bro, I should have bought fucking. It is my favorite mod. Hell yeah, my boy. Wait, do I buy energy drink? I think it's maybe just one. Should I order? But it's the same people, bro. Holy shit, you're using an expensive fucking expensive ass pre-workout, bro. What the fuck? I mean, I use bum. The essentials. That shit is good though. So when are we getting Johnson? When I'm playing solo. I don't wanna play Johnson when I'm with someone.
Your team is picking.
Do is easier so someone else can carry.
世界が活気に満ち溢れますように。
I feel like Fighter Go Lane is boring for y'all. No? Is it not? Was this stupidly intense cardio after lifting? Holy fuck. Like what? They actually go for runs?
Please pick a hero.
Holy fuck. Watchparty hasn't been started. I'm already sleepy. Maybe some Claude. Wait, you guys don't like watching CC, bro? What is wrong with you?
Enemy is picking.
CC's not even that bad.
我こそ深淵の支配者にして
俺の勝ち
神
に気づいたか。
をも葬る者なり。Your team is picking.
いい判断だ。侵入者には裁きを。
星たちが囁いたの。
The enemy is picking.
あなたに会えって。
Holy fuck, look at their pics. What the fuck? Wait, chat. Ooh, chat, I have this. Holy shit.
私と一緒に夢の世界に
Thank you for the 5 gifted. 5 more, 5 more. Holy shit, thanks for the 10 gifted. Those are free. I don't even know if I get money off that though. Appreciate myself. Those are free. That's like 10. That's like monthly free shit. Bro, that was free. 10 million subs. I know. Was praising himself.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Are we playing 5 now?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
I don't like this
Smash
one though.
them.
First item. I feel like this one's way
All troops
better.
deployed.
Sub Glazy 2020. That's all we do. That's all I can do. Sub Glaze.
Request backup.
このゲーム簡単すぎだろ。まるでお散歩ね。
That shit hurt.
First blood.
Yo! Yo! This is, that's what I'm saying. How come he did so much damage there?
いい髪型だぞ、バツマ
Must
ル。
have been the wind.
トゲトゲしているところ。
Must have been the wind. We are so full.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
He level 4 now. I'm gonna get cooked.
Ally has been slain.
Wait, we might lose?
終わったら寿司でも食べに行こう。高いやつ。 ここだけの話。バツマルってほんバッチリ。
Yo, chill out. I'm getting spam recall by these pros, bro. Chill out, gang. What you guys do, bro? Yo, his damage is insane. That real?
最後まで気を抜いちゃダメだぞ。
Slain the turtle.
Let me still live.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Bro, they got so much fucking life still. My goat is wash. Five ba, Jade? Five ba?
どっちが行ったらいいのに
Initiate
役
retreat.
立ちそうだしな
Initiate retreat.
それじゃあまたね
Initiate retreat.
このゲーム簡単すぎだろまるで
Enemy
お
has
散
been
歩ね
slain.
Solo いい髪型だぞバスマルトゲトゲしているところ俺のとそっくり
Are we big? Big, big.
You destroyed the turret.
Fly him. No way, give him kill. Holy shit, we're getting cooked.
Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain the turret.
終わったら寿司でも食べに行こう高いやつ
What the fuck? We're getting cooked by that?
最後まで気を抜いちゃダメだぞ
Our turret is under attack. Has been slain. Killing spree.
Don't do damage, bro.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
We got kidnapped. Should die, no? He's literally recall spamming.
Turret is under attack. Killing spree. Good game.
日本足で歩く動物ってめったにいないが俺はそのうち2匹も知ってるぜ
Launch attack.
We'll be alright.
どっちが行ったらいいのに役立ちそうだしな
The guy has to be fucking LeBron James on Grok. Has to be.
ここだけの話バツマルって本当に可愛いんだよ
Ult is not ready. Belt ready.
Brother, we're not doing this shit, brother.
このゲーム簡単すぎだろまるでお散歩ね
Turret is under attack.
You're so fucked.
Double kill.
We get 3 items, I think we're good.
The enemy has slain more. Your team destroyed a turret.
めったにいないが、俺はそのうち2
Our
匹
turret
も
is
仕留
under
めて
attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Who did they kidnap?
たらいいのに役立ちそうだしな。
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Enemy rampage. Good game.
Ulala. Ulala.
Our turret is under attack. Ult is ready.
They die?
Slain an enemy. Down.
Ulala.
Kill.
Fly him. Nice one, boy.
Kill.
Yo, Yin, lift up, bro.
Initiate retreat.
Boom, boom, boom.
いい髪型だぞパズマル。トゲトゲしているところ、俺のとそっくり。終わったら寿司でも食べに行こう。高いやつ。最後まで気を抜いちゃダメだぞ。
Initiate retreat. Gather up the Lord. Request
Oh,
backup.
hell yeah, my boy. Yeah, you play this shit.
ここだけの話。バツメルって本当に可愛いんだよ。バッチリ。
Yo, chill out, gango. Okay, I like you. Whoa! Wait, who got kidnapped? Nice.
Free. Battle spell in
Oh, he'll buy me.
An ally has slain Lord. Shut down. Good game. Initiate retreat.
Fly it. Fly the rock. Heal, heal, heal. Oh shit, boys. Calm down. Instead of Grok.
ポチが言ったらいいのに役立ちそうだしな。 だけの松丸って本当に可愛いんだよ。
Your team destroyed
Fly
a
him,
turret.
brother. He cancelled it.
Ally has been slain. Superb AoE. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Ally has been slain.
Oh!
An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
ナイス。
No! Bro!
しくじっちゃった。
I had Fury, Winchan.
Good
I should
game.
have fucking Fury first, then Winchan. I am way too slow. Wait, what the fuck? What is wrong with this guy?
Okay. Initiate retreat. Good game. Good game.
2本足で歩く動物ってめったにいないが、
Good game.
俺はそのうち2匹も知ってるぜ。
This shit is not good though. Damn. Like that? We couldn't defend. What the fuck? We got Fook. Wait, is it 5-1 or 4-1? Not going pro. Holy shit, we're doing 5 man? What the fuck? We're actually playing 5 man? Bro, you know what I feel like, bro? I think Malefic Gun is shit now. Should be Malefic Roar now. I mean, like, what's the point? Right? All of them is gonna get close anyways. Might as well just burst them. Nathan is shit. Are you Oheb? I am LeBron James. Why no Hallberg? Why would I want to build Hallberg when we have what's that build again on Mage? Forgot. Which MM is good against Leslie Lane Granger? Low-key, I just want to spam Claude. But the thing about Claude is that if the game is easy, the hero is boring.
Your team is banning.
Imagine both Aurora win today. Holy shit.
The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
俺は世界が必要とする真実になる。
What are the best golden players for you? Calera.
コマンド確認。アーマードビースト起動。
王者の魂こそ頂を制す。
甘い冒険はここから始まるよ。
復讐の始まりよ。Your team is
The
picking.
fuck?
私は
Lauren.
強い。The enemy is すごく強い。
I don't want to use Prime Skin, bro. It has so much effects. That shit hurts my eyes. Nope, nada. Jungle Joed. Collector type 2? No. Actually, yeah. But I like this, the legend skin, but I don't have it. Bro needs to go back and play Peak. God damn. I have to do that?
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Spam Prime skin?
All
Bro,
troops deployed.
the Prime skin is so bad.
さあ奴らの最後のレク
If
イ
they
エム
gave
を奏
us
で
a
ようか
fucking option to turn off like the effects, then yeah.
Launch attack.
バイオリンケースに触れるな
You want my verse? Oh. Mr. Irrital.
俺は他の誰でもない自分のためにしか戦わないスタッカート
Hey,
敵に
chill out,
永遠
bro.
の安らぎをスタッカート俺は外さない
Launch attack.
カート
She doesn't even work no
ケ
more,
ー
my
スの
boy.
中を見
An
たい
enemy has been slain.
I don't like the ulti effect. That's what I'm saying. They gotta change that shit. Or give us an option to not use the effects.
スタッカート
What the fuck? This guy baited me, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
止まらない
Fly.
Ally has been slain.
誰もこの視界からは逃さない
An enemy has
Probably
been
cancel.
slain.
スタッカート
Am I playing this game?
奴らに最高の死のそなたを作曲してやる
Killing spree.
You guys, they hit K.
Launch attack. Slain. Unstable network. Ally has been slain.
破滅のシンフォニーだ 完璧に調律されている
The enemy has slain the turtle. Oh, not ready.
クレッシェンド
Not ready.
ケースの中を見たいかスタッカート破滅のシンフォニーだクレッシェンド
What the fuck is this doing back?
Launch attack.
Scary hours.
永遠の安らぎをこの楽器に調律が必要だ
Request backup.
俺は他の誰でもない自分のためにしか戦わない誰もこの視界からは破滅のシンフォニーだスタッカート
Launch control.
Slain. Unstoppable.
破滅のシンフォニーだクレッシェンド
Launch
You need to go through Hammer Skyper's early game.
Launch control.
If you're trying to join Tekken Turtle. Yeah. And if you're confident you're gonna get kills on that fight, then yeah.
破滅のシンフォニーだ
Request back.
バイオリンケースに
Our
触
turret
れ
has been destroyed.
破滅のシンフォニーだ
He bursted the fuck out of me.
Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
スタッカートクレッシェンドスタッカートスタッカート
New lineup, Ackerman? What's up with Joe with Ackerman? What the fuck?
長い曲は嫌いだ破滅のシンフォニーだクレッシェンド
Our turret is under attack.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I'm a farm.
奴らに最高の火のシンフォニーだバイオリンケースに触れるな
An ally has slain the turtle.
Bro, why? You have full HP! Oh my god.
Instant kill.
Mega kill.
アンコールはこれからだ
Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Shut down.
Bro, can you clear the bush, bro?
Brilliant taking.
Ult is ready. Your team destroyed the team destroyed
Ooh. She hurts.
シンフォニーだ
victory.
Ow. Man, I'm washed. Man, I'm washed. Man, I'm washed. Bro, my Sora win rate, bro. Look at me. 54? Though. Play Clint so I don't have the skin. I don't have the skin. I don't even have this skin. I don't have the monkey skin. Bro, broke, bro. God damn. As long as I get this though. I get the figurine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Need to get. I got Patrick. I don't have SpongeBob though. Too lazy to get that shit. Do you have to reapply for KOL? I did. Already did. So I might get diamonds next month. Hopefully. And hopefully the server is fixed by then. We said, do you think Munton is mad at you? I think Munton does not care. Does not give a shit about anything. They care about the game.
Please ban a hero.
Oh, fuck this game. I'm gonna go pro on PS5. What game? What game? 2K? But are you mad at Moonton or something? No. If we getting more views on MLB than HOK, I think the best way to stick to MLB. Bro, if I can't play Dota, I'll play it, bro. I'll play Dota, bro.
Please pick a hero.
What should I play? What should I play?
The enemy is
このライブ
picking.
燃やし尽くすよ痛みを
RDR2?
和らげて差し上げます
God damn. If NST counts, will you still participate? If you do participate, will you still play for BTK or another team? I'll
バスケット族の
participate.
7だにゃ
Your
Oh
team
my god, the enemy is Bones. Wait, it's RDR2 good on PC? I might have to do that shit.
偉大なる高みの先へ
enemy
星の再来とならん
If you have good PC, now my PC is fucking old, bro.
狩りを始めようか
Please pick a hero.
The stream is gonna start in 30 minutes. Play some Lapu. I wanna play Marksman this game.
この栄光の日
The
を待ち
enemy
わび
is
ていた
What happened to Greatness? Greatness stopped. It got postponed.
司令
I mean,
ホーク空襲部隊待機中命令を
SRG or Aurora Turkey? SRG, bro. Bro, I haven't seen Tea Cake online for like a week now. What the fuck? Bring it back, bro. Bring it back. Fix the server.
Welcome to Mobile Legends 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield Smash them
Can you PS5
All
owners for
troops deployed
この大地に我が力を示す
68 ms. Jesus. Sure, the one from General Squads. He's from A77.
戦いの傷は勝利の証
I didn't even hit the fucking.
First blood
What the fuck? It didn't land.
誰にも止められはしない
Alfredo with the 2 million bucks. Was good, my boy.
Launch attack
Was good, my boy.
勝利は我らのものだ
Are you crazy?
失望させるな
Battle spell in cooldown
我 我が怒りは烈火のように速いぞ。
Launch attack! Launch attack! An enemy has been slain.
This other Philos. Holy fuck. Someone's getting victimized by Stella again. It's over for them. I'm coming!
Attack!
Are they even gonna fight it, bro? You're not landing
激し
it.
い嵐をも耐え抜く。
An ally has
That's so
slain
far.
the turtle.
Instant kill.
Slain.
貴様の決意見せてみろ。太陽の刃、誰にも止められはしない。はっ、太陽が我を導く。
Launch attack. Oh, it's not ready.
戦場は己を証明する場所だ。
By a white monster?
では、では、
Killing spree.
Should I?
Launch attack.
What the fuck?
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Launch attack. An ally has slain the turtle.
Control. Control. That was amazing.
What the fuck?
Spree. Down.
その程度
Team
は
destroyed
我
a
を止められ
turret.
ぬぞ。
Killing spree.
恐怖と疑念を振り払ってこそ己の限界を超えられる。太陽の祝福に包まれ我々は行く。はっ、
Attack.
仲間の精神が我に力を与え、
Monster
太
kill.
陽神の意志が我に使命を与える。
Your team destroyed the turret.
See?
Kill.
No?
勝利は我らのものだ。
Your team destroyed the turret.
サンストライク。
You
My boy T Cake, bro. I've been seeing him online, man.
我らの魂に降
Someone
り
fix
注
the
ぐ。
fucking server, bro. I gotta play with my boy T Cake, bro. fucking dead.
戦士の忍耐力は激しい嵐をも
Para siguro kayong god dyan. Omzim, gago. Boring nga eh, putang na.
太陽の光我らの魂に降り注げ
What the fuck? No wave? Shit. Wait, how did I die? You prefer that than watch, bro? My RD was good.
Turret. Godlike.
Enemy invading jungle. Superb control.
Ally has been slain.
That was amazing.
新たな傷新たな
Bro, my
教訓
RD was nasty.
Superb tanking. Superb damage.
戦いの傷は勝利の証
Shut down.
They gotta open the border, bro.
失望させる
Kill.
Control.
Triple kill.
Unstoppable force.
Unstoppable force.
戦場は己を証明する場所だ
Good game.
太陽の祝福に包まれ我々は行く
Team destroyed a turret. You destroyed a turret.
恐怖と疑念を振り払ってこそ己の限界を超え
Yee! Makapag-ML na lang eh. Wait, what the fuck? Can you live stream at night? What do you mean? Night your time?
その程度では我を止められぬぞ
Legendary.
戦いの傷は勝利の証
Carlos not stream. He's probably not gonna stream because it's fucking M7. Ugh. Wait, what the fuck?
An enemy has been slain. Legendary. Double kill.
Are you gonna watch party with? Is Carlos gonna watch? I doubt it, bro.
傷新たな教訓
An turret has been destroyed.
太陽の祝福に包まれ我々は行く。はっはっではっ
In good terms with Dez. Why would we not? What
Legendary.
the fuck?
Superb AoE. Superb control.
Double kill.
Yo, wait for me, bro. I want some highlights too. Against Kinilaw na Barney.
我らの魂に降り注ぐ。
Victory.
Holy RG, bro. Wait, what the fuck? He's back. Oh yeah, my boy. 10k stars? Grabe ka naman. Wait, who's gonna get cake? Gold lane tips? You asking me? I'm Wash. Bro, they gotta fix the fucking server, man. They gotta fix the server, bro. Are they sniping now? Yeah, they Woo! Are you going to start a new team with Carlos? Is there NACT? The thing is, I'm not even worried about who's my teammate, bro. $1K started this season. I mean, sure. Bro, my hair is way too long, bro. See this shit? Are you going to stream tomorrow also? Yes. Zina College ka? Yes. Juniper India? No. I stay home.
Please ban a hero.
Mas nagulat. Wala bang queue doon? Walang queue doon? Why did you decide to return to MLBB? Because my partnership with HOK is done. When it's watch party, it's like in an hour.
Your team is banning.
Snake? God damn. Is that bad, bro?
Your team is picking.
Is that bad you're affected like that? Can't be.
You're gonna
be next
Enemy
then?
is
Nope.
picking.
このランタンの光に導かれる。
雲は形を変え続けるけど、僕の思いは永遠に変わらないよ。
Holy shit, they got Sora? Well, I don't know what I'm
の
playing.
痛みも憎しみも
これで終わらせる。
I'm playing Claude.
君のためなら宇宙の海を永遠に後悔だってできる。
Shit, my bad, Mr. Truth. I'm not the spirit guy. That's him, that's him.
最後の最後まで耐え抜け。そんなにこの血が
Chat,
欲
you
しい
guys
な
have so much questions. Ask them yourself. DM them, bruh. Come on, me. I don't know. I don't know what they want to do. I don't know.
新しい友達を紹介する。バットバツバルだ。
砂は我が刃であり、我が軍隊だ。
Religions, I don't know too, bro.
波の下、影が踊り戯れるところへ。
Wait, this is a new one. South Americans? Wait, it's getting fixed now? Is the server getting fixed?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Unstable network. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
HOK streams for the love of the game. Wait, what's their gold? Oh my god, taquitos, bro. Wait, he's low. Low-key winnable. What the fuck?
First blood! That was amazing! Double kill!
This shit did not land. Jeep na James yan, bago di ko alam.
Kono game 簡単すぎだろ。まるでお散歩ね。
Killing spree! Shut down! An enemy has been slain!
What the fuck? Look at the Leslie, bro. From top to fucking bot.
Pochi が言ったらいいのに役立ちそうだしね。最後まで気を抜いちゃダメだぞ。
Launch
What the fuck?
ここだけの話、バツ丸って本当に可愛いんだよ。
Wait. Yes. Hell yeah, my boy. He's gonna kill me. Psych. God damn.
Killing spree. Oh, they're not ready. Shut down. Double kill. Ally has been killing spree.
Holy fuck. Hey. Enter the channel, bro. Kiss. Nice. Good shit. Game's too boring.
Ult is not ready.
That was amazing!
Ult is not ready.
Early next game? Yeah, sure.
You destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
What the fuck? Just say I'm reaching 1k stars, man. Kind of server is cook. Yup, it is cook.
Victory.
It is very cook. What? Can all whipping us? I don't know.
Please ban a hero.
I don't know, bro. That's fireman. Is ML too easy for you now after HOK? Why? Cause HOK improved my
Your team
skills.
is banning. Your team is picking.
Holy shit! Game starting soon, boys. Wait, this shit looks like sweaty ass fucking game.
やっと俺を思い出したのか。
そんなにこの血が欲しいなら
Please pick a
ここ
hero.
に
Wait, first real game? Maybe?
絶望を断ち切る刃となる。
小さい友達
The
ガ
enemy
レ
is
ックの
picking.
お城ようこそ。
ようこそ。Why is Tu Yang Vang? If I start playing against bots,
Please pick a hero.
what am I supposed to do, bro? There's no US team. Ruby Gold? Been a while. Should I go CC? Yo-yo these fucking people? Let's go.
このステージで雪の魔法でキラキラにしちゃおう。
We are never getting the... Maybe later, bro. In between a break. In between break, bro. Maybe I do need energy drink. Bro. Chat.
沈みゆく夕日の中で希望の羽が
Watch part 7 later? Yes. Do you all think I can stay up until the second game? It's coming Falam. He has infinite money anyways. He'll be okay. He got the army money.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
5 seconds till the
Talk
enemy
about firing
reaches the
gold lane.
battlefield.
It's not bad if you have like a good jungler.
All troops deployed.
落ち着いて。ステージ。
Z, I love you, budding. Kinda server is easy. But we got Grok. Oh yeah. Yo, my fucking nice. Woohoo! Woohoo! CC with Grok? He's never touching the wave. Actually, maybe after this. Oh! Bitch.
ちょっと落ち着こう。クールに決めちゃおう。このビート感じて。このフロンティービート。みんなの歓声全部届いてるよ。よっ。
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Ayami-chan, bye-bye. Oh shit, I'm dead. Calm down.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Man. We just got wave.
え、ペンギンみたいに踊ってるって？可愛すぎでしょ。An enemy has been slain.
Still no turtle. Ayami-chan, bye-bye. Holy. Holy shit, we're dead. Your respect or hate won't do anything.
アンコール忘れるわけな
What
いで
are
し
you
ょ。
doing, bro?
悩みなんて雪玉にしてポイしちゃえ。氷のキリンスプリー is not ready. 冷たいご褒美欲しい？ An enemy has been slain.
But there's still no turtle, by the way.
Superb tanking.
このフロスティービート受け取って。
Understood.
新雪みたいにキラッキラでいこう。息ぴったり、まさに神シンクロ。
Ayami-chan, bye-bye. Nice, we got turtle.
Slain the turtle. みんなの声が最高の BGM だよ。
God damn, chill out.
Superb tanking.
冷たいご褒美欲しい？
And fuck the Ruby, man. Coming! Welcome back to I'm a Bastard. What the fuck did I do, bro? Ooh! What did I do? Maniac Savage?
青のペンライトは私たちの絆そのもの。解けないよ。ちょっと落ち着こう。クールに決めちゃおう。
What the? There's a chance to enter the pro league or maybe a slot. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Hair reveal? You already saw my hair. See, long as shit. You see this shit? Long. I have long hair. This one is flat as fuck. Brother. I fucking hate the red treatment. Ooh! Woohoo! Yumi-chan, bye bye. Yeah, we cook. Oh! 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 Holy fuck! Why am I 1 HP? What the fuck? Wait, you guys got a cast? Holy shit, North Americans! Oh yeah. Server fix? I don't know. Don't know.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Bro, T-Rex the only NA in M7. You're not wrong. He's our NA rep. He's our NA rep. Is it starting now? Holy fuck. Should we wait? Go play one more. Gago pare, ba legit to. Must be real, no? XP? Legit gun. Must be, no? See? Has to be. God damn. Real? James in, nuts out. Watch party today? Yes, I'll play one more game. Then we do watch party. I don't know, bro. How about search his Facebook? Say good luck to TNZ. Doesn't even reply, bro. Damn! Damn! Look, doesn't even reply. Holy fuck, bro. Random. My fault. You lose your aura? I know. Gotta set up the watch party now, my boy.
Please
4 more
ban a
minutes,
hero.
they still gonna yap, that's for sure. I think you're not his type is crazy. What is wrong with you? Holy fuck. What is WP1?
Your team is picking.
Yeah, what is wrong with y'all, bro?
The enemy is picking.
Good morning? I don't know. Good afternoon, bro.
の換気が俺を変えてしまった。
Damn! Damn!
自分を過小評価してはいけ
Please
ない
pick
わ
a hero.
How am I? I'm doing great. What the fuck, yeah. Last game, boys. I don't even know what to play.
沈みゆく夕日の中で希望の羽が羽ばたく
Oh, Bruno, quick game.
時間と競争したって追い越せやしないさ。
私は闇を射抜く月の光。
Sure, zero, no. Look like you wanna. I don't wanna sleep, bro. Do I look like I wanna sleep? Do I look like I wanna sleep?
王冠よりも価値はあります。
Hating on greatness. Greatness hater. I'm going to watch all the matches if I can. Okay? If I physically can, I will do it. But if I can't, wrap it up, pack it up. We're literally farming stars at this point. Not like going blind. I know what you mean physically can. Yeah, if I can't stay up, then I'll be sleeping. Hello? "24-hour stream is nasty work. I cannot do that. That's too much. Fire Emblem on every marksman? Why not? Right?
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
さあ試合開始だ。
Uber James replied no bias. T-Cake. My boy T-Cake, bruh. He's way better than everyone, bruh. Yo. Are we dead ass? Holy fuck. Nice, quick games. Quick.
Enemy not taking orange.
Bro, they actually have to fix the server, bro. This is criminal. Well, you cannot immune that? I'm dead.
Good game.
No flying clouds too?
An ally has been slain.
T-Rex playing. I'm not playing. T-Rex is our M7 rep this year.
An enemy has been slain.
Solo kill.
Well played.
必ず決勝戦まで進むぞ。足元を狙っている。
Hey, I have Fire Emblem, my boy. Wait, what's first game? Oh, it's SRG first game. What the fuck? They changed it? I thought it's gonna be Aurora first. Almost died, bro. How much for Dea? What's kind of my last? I'm gonna watch party, my boy. Aurora, what games? Basically. We think we'll win in Aurora PH versus AE. I think it's gonna be game 5. Gotta pee. Can we end? Team? But SRG versus Aurora Turkey probably gonna be 3-0. Let's go. Let's go.
Victory!
Well, I gotta tell them GG first.
Live from Jakarta, Indonesia, the battle will start here in M7 World Championship. Let the world see us.
Let the world see us, except LA though. Actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the M7 World Championship knockout stage. Please
Wait, hold on,
welcome
Chad,
your
gotta pee.
hosts,
It's
Rose
time.
and Eterna.
It's time.
Good afternoon, Jakarta, and welcome to the M7 World Championship Knockout Stage, coming to you live from the iconic Tennis Indoor Stadium, Senayan. Right here on this stage, This is where legends are tested, dreams are defended, and today we are stepping into day 2 of the knockout stages with not one, but 2 best of 5 matches.
Yes, Eterna, and if you are here with us in the arena or you guys are watching from all around the world, it is time to make some noise because today is where every game matters, every fight count, and one mistake can change everything.
Our opening match today sees the champions of Malaysia, Selangor Red Giants, taking on the Turkey's Aurora Gaming.
Yes, indeed. 2 powerhouses from 2 different regions with some history that dates back all the way to MSC 2024.
After that, the stadium is going to get even louder because it's time for the hometown heroes, Alter Ego Esports, to step onto the stage as they face off against Aurora Gaming from the Philippines.
You know what, Eterna? I feel like with an Indonesian team playing on home soil, and of course, your countrymen, the crowd behind them, this stadium is going to be absolutely electrifying.
I can't wait. Honestly, Rose, I can't wait. I think everyone in the arena can't wait. The casters can't wait. But before we begin our matches, let's check out what's in store for the knockout
you guys are
stages
criminal,
with this
bro.
video.
Where's the other? I had to pee, man. I had to pee. Bro, you all gotta stop yapping and start playing, bro. Start playing, Bro, stop yapping and start playing. Aurora PH. Aurora PH game 5 though. Bro, if it doesn't go game 5, I think it's gonna be AE.
Kalau aku sejauh ini, selama 10 musim, aku cuma lihat dari kejauhan. Selama 10 musim, aku mimpiin momen ini.
Burmese ghouls will be going home. See you soon. Move forward in the bracket.
This is semis. No?
Swiss Stage'de istediğimiz performansı gösteremedik. Biraz sallantılıydı diyebilirim ama Knockout Stage'de kendimizi daha çok gösterip daha çok gelişeceğimize inanıyoruz.
Is there an
like the every
MPL
other
South
teams,
North
we want to
America?
be
What?
champions, and that's
6
why we
team
are
left? No, so 8.
Strongest non-SEA team. We've heard that many times, but we don't want to hear that title anymore. We're here to contend for the top.
Damn.
It's good achievement, but I want to win tournament, so it doesn't matter.
Team Liquid Philippines are your FPL Season 16 champions!
Masakit sa amin yung pagkatalo na yun, pero ginamit namin yun as a motivation para mas lalong lumakas. Ayun, sa knockout stage, kahit na marami nag-doubt sa amin, gagalingan pa rin namin at magpo-focus sa laro na.
Onyx or TL, bro?
Thank you so much, Onyx!
Tahun itu kami kalah. Kami berjanji akan kembali. Bukan untuk balas dendam, tapi kita akan menyelesaikan apa yang kita mulai.
I've already failed a lot of times, so I'm not actually scared to fail again.
Even get MVP on my games no more?
Wants to see us fall, that's the pressure of being at the top. We won't let distractions get to us. We're focused on the one thing we came for.
Isang championship na lang para makamit ang kauna-unahang 3-time World Championship title at ang unang makakumpleto ng Golden Road. Hindi lang ito para sa akin, kundi para na rin sa legacy ng Pilipinas.
I believe this is the strongest version of SRG, and we push ourselves to reach this state. Say whatever you want about us, our target is lock A.
When I carry the flag of Malaysia, one thing that clicked me, I need to always bring the trophy back.
Mari kita menang bersama.
Let's win together.
Damn, no NA?
Once again, the beautiful tennis indoor stadium in Sanayan is going to be home to MLBB esports history Welcome to the party. That is the
Holy shit, yo, T-Rex, bruh.
finally here in
Bro, it's our
the big stadium.
M7 rep, by the way, chat.
M7,
See,
but
you
of
see,
course,
it's our M7
finally
rep.
joining us on the stage, we have a Leo from the Philippines. We got Trex, the North American god. We'll start off with Leo.
Bro, that's our rep.
Aku kembali, aku datang ini Jakarta, Indonesia. Did I say that right? Good enough. All right, good enough. I watched the whole thing from start to finish, joining the Filipino broadcast, but now I feel like I'm at home. This is great.
Time to be live. Trex, I'm looking at you because it's been a while. The first time you were here, M4, my guy.
Very first international. We've got to come full circle back to Indonesia, and I'm sure a lot of the fans feel the same way.
Apple, pack it up, bro.
Players in this same exact stadium. It feels good.
Feels great to be back, and of course, this
Bro,
is
it's our M7 rep.
of us are going to be your panel of
T-Rex,
T-Rex,
T-Rex.
But of course, Mirko and Trex will be joining you as
Bro said no Brigida. Bro, you guys are cool.
on today. But
We're here to watch.
Tremendous ride. We saw the clips, that story told to us of what has happened leading up to here.
Bro said
the
M8.
energy, the vibe
Yeah,
of the
right.
Indonesian crowd. How is it, Mirko? The community, how are they feeling heading into knockout?
Honestly, it's a mixed bag for sure. You know, looking at it again, it really comes down to some people getting new hope for Alter Ego. They're really, I think, stealing the show compared to Onyx. But obviously, with Onyx's disappointing run, it is quite concerning for most Indonesians as well. So, Alter Ego are lucky, Onyx are kind of cooked. That's the general consensus.
I mean, that's how it all ended up here as we show you the brackets. I'm pretty sure the Malaysians are feeling great, Gideon, with SRG just a few steps away from making it to the grand finals.
Absolutely. This is one of the best forms we've seen SRG in a very long time. The question is whether or not they can maintain it, because again, this tournament is high pressure. If at any point they take a suffering loss, that's going to be real mental damage if they move to the upper brackets or maybe even the lower.
Leo, you were the Filipino broadcast, so I got to ask you, what was the vibe back home seeing this? It's Team Liquid in the lower, while Aurora's in the upper bracket.
I'll tell you now, it's very different. From back home, the high intensity and unpredictable nature of the Swiss going into the knockouts was plenty entertaining, but the fact that you mentioned that it's Liquid in the lower makes it all the more scary. I'll tell you now, back home, it's a full-on thriller every time a broadcast starts.
Rex, I saw that video when you mentioned that Aurora Turkey is a team that you respect. Are you surprised they made it this far? And what's your vibe with them heading into the knockout?
It is definitely, I think every step from here on, they're surpassing what a lot of people thought they would do. I mean, I'm just glad they're here. I'm glad they made it. Can they go farther there? Because the games we're looking at right now, there's two big walls in front of both Auroras at this point.
Yeah, how blue is this day going to be getting? Is it going to be blue because the Northern Lights are celebrating, or blue because the Northern Lights aren't sad, as it is SRG versus Aurora, and Aurora versus Alter Ego, of course. So we're going to be heading a little bit closer to our first matchup of the day. We're starting it off with Selangor Red Giants and Aurora Turkey, arguably the best Malaysian team ever versus the strongest Turkish team ever formed. Mirko, you've been actually part of a lot of the biggest historical moments in MLBB for Aurora Turkey. I want to focus on them just a little bit more. Expectations for them heading into the SRG match.
Expectations are they fixed a lot of the errors that we saw in the Swiss stage, because in the Swiss stage, honestly, it was a mixed bag, right, for Aurora Gaming Turkey. Initially, it looked very, very disappointing because they would be able to get these leads at the start of the game, but unfortunately, for some reason, they would always just throw that lead, like random team fights, taking bad decisions, or making bad decisions, rather.
That'd be sad.
We saw towards the
if we got demoted to wildcard, bro, that'd be sad.
Really getting back to the form that we saw them from GOTF. So I'm expecting that version of Aurora Gaming Turkey to show up here against SRG.
That'd be sad,
I'm expecting actually a revived version, a refined version of the MSC 2024 Fireflux that almost took Selangor Red Giants down.
Gideon, what do you feel about that? You are the Malaysian on the table. SRG man here.
I'm telling you, this should be a walk in the park, personally. Like, you know, I'm leaning over, I'm relaxed just like the rest of the Malaysians coming up on the stage real soon.
So there is a lot of story and history between these two teams, so let's watch this.
Kadromuzu, koç kadromuzu bence asıl seviyesindeyiz.
I respect the development that Aurora Turkey has been able to show, but SRG is just a different monster this time around. It feels like I'm seeing the same team from that MSC 2024 run where they eventually won it all.
First match, yes.
I feel like MSC 2024 was a lot of teams not recognizing the greatness that was already there. This is the greatness that you already know that it's there, but somehow they got even more terrifying.
Bir bakıma intikam olarak diyebiliriz çünkü onlarla karşılaştığımız tüm turnuvalarda onlara karşı kaybettik. MS 2024'te 2-3 bir farkla kaybetmiştik. M6'da da onlara kaybetmiştik. Yani bunları yenemedik ve yenmek istiyoruz.
Considering Aurora has been around for a very long time, I would assume that their team is going to be for the better.
This game, this series when
Team
game
Spirit
5.
sama Turki kayaknya yang lebih jago sih menurut aku sih Turki sih. Kayaknya dalam turnamen ini dia beradaptasi main cepat. Jadi makanya gak heran juga kemarin juga mereka bisa menang 2-0 sih.
Winning against Yangon, I think it's also one of the statement that they know that they can win against top teams.
Bizim şu anki kadromuz MSC 2024'te göre daha yetenekli bir kadroya sahibiz. Daha yetenekli oyuncularımız var. Bunun üzerine kurulu bir kadromuz var. Birbirimizi iletişim olarak daha iyi anlıyoruz. Biz de daha güçlü olduğumuzu düşünüyoruz 2024'te göre.
Fucking Aurora.
Mid üçlüsü olarak onları alt edebileceğimizi düşünüyorum. Onların side lane'lerinin daha çok ön plana çıktığını düşünüyorum mid üçlü lane'lere.
So let's say if you think your mid trail is better than us, let's see later whose mid trail is better.
Yani şu anki takımımızla SRG'yi yenebileceğimizi düşünüyorum.
How about now? Hello.
Bence şu an açık ara diyebilirim. Açık ara turnuvadaki bence en iyi ADC.
Hold that yap.
Onu ezebilirim.
You guys will not get
Hello?
your revenge because we will not let you guys win. We will go to the semifinals.
My mic is right here
A
now,
lot
bro.
of words said there.
Yup.
You're looking kind of smug right now,
A lot of
Gideon.
yups.
What's going through your mind?
I have to look smug because
do
this
the
is one of the
draft,
best
bruh.
performances we've seen Malaysia on a world stage in the past few years. No Malaysian team usually makes it past this stage, and better yet, having an international podium finish in the recent years makes me excited to say, yes, they are the new international standard.
Yeah, mid-Swiss already, SRG are serving up these banger grand finals worthy matches. But I'll tell you now, Aurora Turkey learning a little bit more about their preparation going into this huge stage.
Oroju bastard, they already dipped.
It's not even about the big moments, it's about the little details,
Aren't
the
they
little
done?
things. Remember how they, as early as their first match, brought back Novaria, played Nolan. They have their own metagame. Again, I think if you're looking for MLBB from all around
Who's
the
your
world,
goal
you
in
look at
gold
Turkey and you
lane?
look at, hey, look at that little region in the middle of Asia and Europe and
AG
say,
Inuo.
maybe they got what it takes to beat one of the titans, one of the giants in Southeast Asia.
All right, I'm feeling a little bit of tension between you two. Do I have a clearly SRG guy and a clearly Aurora guy as my panel for this first one?
Hey, look, if we can learn anything from CG Esports, they're generous. SRG, not so
Well,
much.
they
So,
bro, just
give
wait,
the script.
bro.
We'll see how it goes from there.
Well,
innocent
just a
camera.
bit, we're going to be seeing them enter the field. A historic matchup between these two. Remember, MSC 2024 could have looked so much more different if Aurora were able to take down SRG then. But they weren't Aurora then, they were Incendio? Incendio that time? Fireflux, there we go. Lots of names, be ready to remember more. Because here comes Aurora, and here comes SRG. Welcome to the stage.
Hey, yo! Whoa. What the fuck? Wait, no sounds?
Hailing all the way from Turkey, this is the strongest lineup the region has ever assembled. Built through relentless competition and sharpened by the highest level of play. They are fierce, ruthless, and calculated, always waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Ladies and gentlemen, Aurora Turkey will be slowly making their way onto the stage. They're chasing what they have never achieved before. The dream to win it all.
I can't wait. It's just one of those teams. When you look at Aurora, I think of team spirit. When I look at Aurora gaming, I start thinking about Yangon Galacticos. I'm thinking about the regions out there who are small
fuck
and are
happened?
looking to become a pillar to contest
The Big Z is back.
But,
What
I
the
mean,
fuck,
the big three
T?
for the
You have
reasons,
work
so I'm just
tomorrow, bro.
saying.
Go to sleep,
No, but
man.
Aurora Gaming, man, I'm pretty sure they have a lot of exciting moments that you've seen. You've mentioned the Novari, the Nolan, the picks, but their
Wait.
play This is a different breed of Aurora Turkey.
I thought they're yapping.
Yep. Again, I think it's a mistake to categorize and lump Aurora Gaming.
I thought they're
into
gonna
any
introduce
box, to
them.
be
What
honest,
happened?
especially with how the knockouts and the Swiss have gone through here in M7. But you're right. Again, when it comes down to gameplay, brass tacks, they have struggled. Again, up and down, up and down. They played, what, 12, 13-minute games. They've also gone and played 25-minute games. So who's to say that in the knockout stage, again, how long did we take a break? What, 3 days since our last competition? This might actually have unlocked a tighter state, especially for the mid-trio.
It's just sounding like a more modern approach to current MLBB. You wouldn't
Is
make the
that fan
comparison to
noise yours?
Jujutsu
No.
Kaisen and Attack on Titan being just as good as the big three of Dragon Ball One Piece alongside with Naruto here. It's not a comparison. It's not even
Bro, why is this guy
remotely
nerding out, bro?
Man, these two are really going at it with their opinions towards SRG and Aurora. How do you guys feel about the matchup?
Am I late?
No, you go first.
Stop lying, bro.
And I just want to say that Aurora Turkey has been a team outside of SEA. And I just want to say that Aurora Turkey has been a team outside of SEA. Outside of SEA, they've been a team that have at least had the opportunity to take down some of the Titans. They've been one of the few non-SEA teams that have been able to get wins over Filipino teams, that have been able to bring SRG to 5 games, that have been able to do these things. Yes, they've had some low lows. They've gotten knocked out at Swiss stage, but when they show up, their highs are high, and I do think there's a lot to be said for them in this upcoming match.
I felt that. That wasn't just stress. That was Mr. Wagner talking to us right now. And hopefully Aurora Turkey got hyped up with that community sentiment. Reading into it, a lot of people are just looking at this as, oh, this is going to be a quick ride into the sunset for SRG to get closer and closer to the grand finals. But the Turkish fans have been vocal. They themselves have said that this is the best form of a Turkish team that we have ever had. We can continue talking a little bit more about them. They've become this mix-up of the best of S2G, the best of what used to be Incendio, Fireflux, but then they go up against these guys, the guys on your screen right now.
It's an exciting time to be alive. As much as my heart goes out for Aurora Gaming, I wish they were on a different side of the bracket because SRG is looking to make the penultimate run
Which
to
team has the
deny
better
not only the
midfield?
Golden Road, but actually win an M Series for the Malaysian home people,
bro.
which has never been done yet.
You know what, we're way past the point of I wish the brackets went this way, I wish the Swiss draw went this way. As a Filipino, you know what I'm talking about. Twice we got ruined by the opener in the draw, but as it stands, I'm just optimistic that maybe just to follow through in the footsteps of how crazy the Swiss and the knockouts are, maybe here we see them more than just go all the way. Maybe we just see more than a MSC 2024 rematch. Maybe we see an upset.
Ooh, maybe an upset is on
upset?
the way. I mean, there's always been something about this team ever since they made their big splash on the stage in M4 where people were like, what's this Turkish team? Who are these names? Who are these players? They can dance with the best of them. And now here they are, arguably one of the biggest matches they will ever face in the international stage against a very familiar foe, very familiar Giants. So now I'm looking forward to finally welcoming them both back in. We've treated the entrances differently this time around, so I hope you all enjoy.
Wait, what's happening now? Oh. 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 Oh.
Hailing all the way from Turkey. This is the strongest lineup the region has ever assembled. Built through relentless competition, sharpened by the highest level of play. They are fierce, ruthless, calculated, unorthodox.
Why is it a
always
pussycat,
waiting
though?
for the perfect moment to strike. Chasing what they have never
Why is it
achieved
a
before,
pussycat?
the dream to win it all. Kuzey Istiklali, the Northern Lights, coming in, the Turkish contenders, it's Aurora Gaming! Led by M4 veterans in Rosa, the Thorn Queen and TNZ, a masterful jungler, alongside the Turkish trigger man, Sigibu, the reliable EXP laner, Lunar, and Paku, the playmaker who replaced their legendary coach, Apex 47. This squad carries both experience and hunger, proving they can change the game.
And going up against SRG, they will need to bring in game-changing plays to go up against the Giants before them, the Giants of Selangor!
What the fuck is it? SRG and the Giants of Selangor. Is this a pussycat too? Oh shit, they got their own. Yo!
The Red Giants.
They got their own intro?
Run, taking down some of the strongest teams in their path. They look better than ever. But is this their prime?
SRG.
The ultimate form of Malaysia's finest. Together for more than 2 years, this roster stands united, strengthened by every
Bro, they got their own intro, bro.
chemistry on and off the stage. They've already proven they can reach the top. Now, they return to
But
the
you're hating,
M7
bro.
stage with
Yo, move.
goal to win it all. Coming up to the stage is their EXP laner alongside with their roamer. Leading the charge, it's Yums and Cram.
Bro, that's so unfair. Why's their intro like that? Then Aurora Turkey intro is so what the fuck?
The gold laner, Innocent, alongside with the young jungler.
What the fuck?
Surprise.
Bro, why's their intro like this and the Aurora Turkey they just went together, bro?
The mid laner, the Tempest, the Raging Storm, it's Stormy! And there you have it. This is the Selangor Red Giants!
A lot of Malaysians in the crowd to support SRG. Closer than ever in the eyes of many, becoming world champions. But of course, we have to welcome the Braves as we see the Brawn before you. Guiding them through this match will be their coaches.
God damn.
For SRG, it's Coach Arcadia and Ozora Vecchi. For Aurora Gaming, it's Coach Bad Gal 7 and Apex 47. With them is our Marshal Gary to ensure the integrity and fairness of our tournament.
What the fuck they put Mustard the bases? What is wrong with this production,
I
bro?
wanna hear the crowd in Sanayan make some noise!
They have no crowd though. But I'ma say yeah boy. Yeah boy.
A lot of expectations.
Bro said the boost cannot
But
be that
whose
high.
will be met today? The fans of SRG or the fans of Aurora Turkey at the fist bump? And they will proceed to their stations.
Pretty wild to see these two teams battle it out once again. How close Turkey was to go really far during MSC 2024. Who knows? The
Are they
story could have
drafting
changed.
ASAP
Maybe
or
it
they
could have
still
been
gonna
Turkey
have?
up on that global stage.
Thinking about Aurora.
Bro, now I
Gaming
miss
Turkey as a
competing, bro.
mindset.
What the fuck?
I'm looking back at just as far as
It's
a
your
year
fault.
ago, where they didn't even get to join the
their
knockout
fault, bro.
stage, and I think that's what's fueling them facing off against Selangor
Holy
Red
shit.
Giants. Once again, a reintroduction to 5 of the finest athletes to carry Malaysia's flag. Cram Zekai, Stormy, Yums, and Innocent. The Mage Prodigy, Stormy, an element of pure MLBB excellence, is #1 right now in KDA. Clean, 9.14.
And now if we're talking about mid-trios here, we've already looked at the stats of one, but then we look at the other
Wanted
side.
to do it.
They have been
Hell
to the
no.
M Series more times than we can count, with Lunar, Tienzi, Rosa, and now the addition of Pagu. Sigamum even has his own legacy with S2G beating a Malaysian team in their run last year. But this time round, something feels different about the air. Today just could be a double A system.
When it comes to the meta in M7 today, I think this is the most critical towards the roam mid jungle trio. You mess up one rotation, you mess up how you handle the first 2 minion waves, and that's it. You're gonna be crawling. But we've also seen teams who have shown that even in a deficit, trying to make that comeback, one big play turns it around. Leo, I gotta ask you here, as we're talking about the roam mid trio, is this just going to be SRG leading the charge and Aurora having to play on the defensive? Or did you see enough from Pagu, Rosa, and Tienzi to show us that they can dance with them in the early game?
I don't think Rosa would say anything to the sound of, we can beat your mid trio, if they were second guessing themselves. Looking at the stats, Stormy is up there on the KDA, but you look at damage
Kenny.
output, and Rosa can
It has to
hold
be fucking
down the
LeBron James,
fort.
bro.
So with that said, I think it's safe to say Aurora Turkey is ready to play to the mid game. They're ready to make sure that their side laners are on point for this one big fight. Maybe around the 15, 16 minute mark, turn around.
I'm sorry, it just sounds like,
Hey,
you know,
yo, what
Aurora
the
Turkey are
fuck?
looking to try to not lose Wall Maria this time around against the Titans themselves. I mean, they put up the wall in the first place, and that's why it's such a high standard to hit. If we're
fuck
talking
is
about
wrong,
ways to
man?
attack, I think SRG, it's very clear. They said it themselves, we have
Are
better
we dead
laners,
ass?
so we just compromise your mid trio. You can try and sandbag us, the rest will do its work.
Spoiler alert, the walls never stood as long as you think it would, right? Halfway through the season of that masterpiece of an anime, it didn't even matter.
So now what matters here for Aurora is how are they going to handle the aggression of SRG. We know how disruptive Yumes is. We even got to talk a little bit with Sunset Lover from Team Spirit, who mentioned that one of the most difficult things to handle going up against SRG is the fact that you cannot find Stormy in the map, especially if he has his hands on that far. Some back-to-back MVPs in their last series. Let's start with that. If you are Aurora, are you gonna take it away? Are you gonna ban it? How do you handle Stormy's
Bro, how am I the colossal titan, bro?
I think the easy answer, ban it. I think if I was in Bagdal Seth's position, and I'll give him a couple of pointers. The easiest way to take on SRG is to make sure that the EXP is sandbagged, the gold lane is supported, and the mid trio in the draft. I hope they win that coin flip, because if they get blue side, that might just be the first point.
So if Aurora Turkey can take away a hero from Stormy, I feel like there's still going to be a lot in the pool available for him. The Eve has been one of the menaces of the M7 World Championship.
Yeah, I was going to say the Eve is a more dangerous weapon to put into the hands of Stormy. Sure, you can't find his Barca, it's always hidden in some patch of grass ready to hit you with a feathered airstrike. Oh, you blink, he hits you with another one. Cooldown seems to be at 4 seconds for this young man, but I think the Eve is something that's more dangerous. In the twilight of their run in the Swiss, again, they qualified very quickly. And even in the knockouts, the Eve has become a more dangerous hero. So I'll say now, let go of the Farsa. Maybe if you're on the blue side, hit it with a 2-3 blue. Because I'm not so sure if Selangor's on the red, they would prioritize for that. Because again, you're looking at heroes like Sora, so good in the gold lane. Claude even. Freya. We saw that Claude can beat Freya.
Yep. I mean, it's a really good point to bring up, actually, because on blue side, SRG does have the tech to deal, quote-unquote, deal with the Claude if it ever gets let through. And this is under the assumption as we get into the drafting phase that Aurora Gaming is going to be looking to pick up that Claude for Sigabum, because I don't know about you guys, there's more times than not he probably should have had Winter Crown than it was Nature.
It's also been one of the more interesting discussions about the M series so far. Winter Nature versus Winter Crown for Claudes. Beautiful display on the stage. We are going to be in Expanding Rivers. We mentioned the Eve, and that will get banned out by Selangor Red Giants, knowing the fact that if Aurora Turkey decide to rush pick something like, let's say, a Farsa, SRG are just going to throw bodies onto him, especially through Crab and even through Innocent if he decides to go on a fighter. You two mentioned the Freya as well. Straight up just banned by SRG. This could be setting up for a Claude pick for first.
Pretty straightforward, and I think they want to give the question over to Bagdal Seth and the rest. Aurora, like, what are you going to do? Are you going to get rid of this Claude? And if so, does that compromise the rest of the team? It means a lot of first pick availabilities for assassin heroes are also going to be up in the air, and flexibility like Sora, for example.
Or again, since I have already introduced the idea of playing to not lose, which is again, sometimes a good idea, especially when your mid trio is ready for that. Use a Jhin. Right here, 2 and 3, rather 1 and 2, because SRG might just go for 1 Claude.
Yeah, Claude here for SRG, then for Aurora Turkey.
What?
I really have to lean towards the idea if they're gonna take the Farsa away. Take the Farsa, and as you mentioned, the Yisa.
You can't hear you?
It's gonna be available for them.
What do you mean?
Claude is open. Rather, Kalea is open too.
Yes, Kalea is open. It's one of the few starting picks that SRG usually
they banned Freya for Claude. Why aren't they picking it?
Towards MPLMY specifically.
Are they baiting it?
Here at the Swiss stage, we've seen it only a couple of times. I think right now what we need to know is whether SRG, with this first pick, should give us an indication whether or not they actually have an answer to a potential counter pick Sora if it ever comes through. But as you said, Kalea first pick locked in, immediately we see CC from Aurora's side.
Oh, could this be an early show from Aurora that they're just going to be leaning towards
Wait, they're baiting Claude?
fighters already? I mean, if they go lock in CC and Yi Sun Shin, then that's pretty much a dead giveaway. But it is the Sora as picked up, so no
Wait,
more
CC
secrets.
Gold.
You know where these heroes are going to go.
It feels like Coach Bagalsef is now putting the cookie cutter onto SRG. Hey, you got to follow within the boundaries. We've taken away the flex picks.
Hello.
How deep are your pockets if there's
What
any
the
other
fuck,
extra
boss? I
banner
can't
that we
hear
can
you.
stuff in?
Huge breakout performance by Innocent in the Swiss with this Sora, and I think this rung alarms all over the metagame. Like, oh, it's so good in the gold lane, but here
Hello?
it seems to be good enough to warrant the flex. So as early as the first pick on red, Aurora's putting SRG on notice. What are you gonna do about it? SRG answers back. There's the Yi Sun Shin. There's the Uranus. Good luck beating down on the EXP lane because Cram doesn't even care.
Okay,
SRG
we good
planned
then, we
for
good.
this.
So now we're going to be looking to see
YSS
if Aurora can get
Uranus.
the proper damage output to deal with the Uranus. The problem is, there's a chance they might not. They already took
They
away the
know I
QB that
didn't
could have
pick
gone to the mid
Claude.
lane. You are not going to go Marksman anymore because you know these two are going XP and Gold in the CC and Sora respectively. Unless Aurora has the sudden game plan of putting that Sora into the jungle.
I'm not sure because I feel like
Sora
at the end of the
jungle?
day, the mid lane pick is kind of what's holding both of these teams back, right? They're trying to take away the supporting structures around
You're
it.
gonna
They wanna
need
make sure
mid.
that no matter what picks you go for, they're still flexible towards the
Game mid,
fours,
ban mid.
fires, red 4 and red 5, and here we go. Gatot gets
They got
locked
Gato?
in straight away, and if Gatot gets locked in, I'm guessing that Bagalsef is like, you know what? I think Rosa has a deep enough pool. We'll play responsibly.
Thought Turkey was a
rather than
country of
reactively.
big buff men.
Good start. I like how Aurora are
No.
swerving this, saying they're expecting us to do this.
Hairy
and
man,
already
sure.
SRG, true enough. Oh, they're gonna beat down on the EXP lane.
Autolock,
Put a
they're
dead
not
hero
playing
over them,
carry,
and
bro.
Not like a hero that just dies, but a
I'll
hero
put
that
my
doesn't
right
care
balls
what
on
you do
it.
to it.
They're not
And then
playing
Aurora
carry.
switches their gears and said, yeah, let's just fight
They're
early.
not.
This is a level 4 ready team right now. I don't even care what's in the jungle.
So Aurora decides to ban away the Ranger, taking away a carry pick there for Innocent. Did show it up earlier this M7. But with how SRG have fielded their draft, I think this is going to be one of those scenarios where they're really just going to...
Is Claude banned? Why are they not picking it?
But I understand that
I thought
Aurora
Claude
wants
is
to take away any options and going for a double carry because
Prio pick.
again, they are
Ban
running out of
Valen?
options.
They're
I'm
not.
really having
They're
a hard
not.
time thinking
Well,
of what this mid laner jungle will be that can not only
would they
end the
ban
game
Valen?
quickly, but make
When
sure
they
that
don't
they
have mage
dominate
yet?
so quick that SRG can't get farm of the Yi Sun Shin.
I don't think they can do that anymore. I think with the first two
Holy
picks
fuck,
being
I don't know
denied
the
away
draft
from
anymore.
SRG's side, it's really limited down their pool in terms of
Please
how
carry
often
for
we can actually
Diabols.
flex, forcing them in a more linear path and a more honest approach.
Well, Claude
Yeah,
is
I
getting
think
picked.
Aurora are
for sure.
fixated on a carry
Bro, they know
jungle,
something we don't.
and then something to
Look
support
at this
it in
shit.
Rome. But
They're
what
baiting
carry jungle?
Claude
Like,
pick.
Sure, Lancelot is open, but you're kind of in deep waters. The Kalia's gonna...
Bro, they baiting
Snatch you up.
Claude.
There's potential Fanny, but I don't think it's going to be picked knowing that the Tsunami Slam's on the other side.
Fanny's banned too.
And Fanny is also banned on the first pick. I mean, there's just not a lot to work with. Even Lo Yi is getting banned out, really trying to force them into pick Farsa, please.
Hayabusa.
Hayabusa is an option also. There's another one in my head. If you want a little bit more basic attack, maybe they'll lean towards a Leomord. Even though he is ultimate based, he does have strong basic attacks with his ultimate up.
They need mad burst.
They ban
in mid.
Louis.
That's a good thing for Aurora because Rosa's ready
It's carry. Carry is meta.
to
They're not
fight.
picking
Rosa's
carry,
always
bro.
ready to go.
Personally, I think they do need a wave clearer.
They're not
because
picking
when I'm
carry.
looking on the opposite side, it's just how exactly, if you do happen to quote-unquote go even in the early game, you slightly fall behind in the mid game. How do you protect your waves against
Oh,
more
then he's gonna
empowered
play
minions,
Harriet.
right? I don't see that coming through.
Yep. Currently,
Does he play
Aurora's
Harriet?
playing with a
Innocent
lineup
play
that
Harriet?
has to smack every single minion on their way in. And SRG read into it. There's a Leomord ban.
Oh, that's going to be rough for Aurora. If they're looking for basic attack and some strong burst, they might have to go as far back as a Martis to get that at this point. I really feel like the Leomord was the last best option. You mentioned the Hayabusa, I think.
Next best thing.
Before thinking about the Martis, yeah.
Or before you go deep into TNZ's pockets and go Amon or something.
I think this might just be a Nolan, because usually we do see that TNC likes to play Nolan into these matchups. Oh no,
Zetian.
they prioritize the Jushin over it and hold jungle for last.
Zetian.
I think they can afford to do this because they're not going Leomord anymore. No need for the burst. So again, more utility. TNZ's got to play some damage. There's not enough damage on this lineup.
It looks like the lineup of Aurora,
already
instead of
low.
an inward to outward, it's going to be out to in. It's
What the
relying on
fuck?
the both side laners to clear minion waves, handle it so well that you can actually join the mid trio at the center of the map and at the river.
But then why didn't you just pick Farsa in that case, right? I mean, the issue
Valentina.
I'm having right now is that
Okay, that's not bad.
Shin, sure, you're gonna do decently okay in lane because you have
Because it's not allowed to use for some. What?
Still not gonna be able to clear their lanes as effectively as other people.
It's not gonna be carry.
Gonna get locked in for the side of SRG.
Oh, Borg!
Going over to an X-Borg in the gold lane.
Holy fuck, Sigibum is cooked.
They go for the double fighters. As we expected earlier, they are just going to be playing solely through Sakai's. Is it really just going to be a Hayabusa at this point for Aurora Turkey, as you mentioned?
Wasn't clear CC go, I honestly can understand, but you can just. That's why you guys have anti-heal. Xbox is crazy, it's not bad. It's not bad against CC.
Nolan, faster than Hayabusa.
Especially against this 3. And this mage cannot burst this. He's Biraga. It's not bad.
Things like Boxia, the Fredericks as well, but that doesn't really take much to topple a comp like that over. And finally, the lock-ins here. Oh,
Lower caster boy.
baby.
Harley?
100% win rate given. It showed up once, but I can't believe we didn't see the writing on the wall.
Who's gonna kill Uranus? They don't have to kill Uranus though.
They actually got an MVP performance with this
Well,
Harley.
Loki,
This
they
is the
can
first
still
time
kill
we've seen the
Uranus.
Harley get picked. Well, it did get picked earlier this M7 through Tianzi. How are we feeling about it? I'm leaning.
Harley in playoffs, by the way. Game 1. I mean, it's game 1. Game 1 of best of 5. He's gonna be aight.
I'm looking at counter index. I have to
He's gonna
agree
be
with
aight.
counter index. Aurora has a slightly better draft.
Yep, because even Innocent, oh my lord, what a switch up! Innocent is the one who picks up the Uranus. I
Wait,
think he's
what?
expecting a lot of heat. SRG, they're going on defensive here to get some farm on Sakai's.
Wait, Uranus
Expanding
innocent?
Rivers and into the game to call the
It's
action.
first game.
It's
They have
Mirko
to.
and Trex. Welcome to the first game. in
Holy
this
shit, we got
best
our
of
NA rep
five.
casting, bro. But we don't hear shit. Hello, production?
Man, Trex. Hey, Leo called it, you know. We were going to see some crazy picks from Tianzi. We saw the
Wait,
Amon back then,
innocent?
the
What
Leo
the
board as
fuck?
well.
Who's saying Uranus innocent?
We know it was going to be
That's what I heard
possible
though.
to play it in such a high-stake match, but hey, they brought it up. This is what you gotta love about Aurora Turkey. They're willing to always push the limits, and they get wins when they push the limits like this. I do agree with Gideon. I like their draft. One of the reasons I like it, there's
Wait, they
a lot of
swap.
kiting capabilities on their
Sige
draft.
boom.
For SRG, it's gonna be hard to break
Holy,
that dive in. Look at the damage already on the Crane early on.
Oh.
Yeah. So in the end, it is actually going to be Innocent
someone's
on the
getting
X-Borg
frozen.
Gram on the Uranus there.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we got to see. It was quite mixed. I was quite surprised as well earlier. But hey, this is already a very different
Oh?
Rosa? First blood against Stormy. Hey, we heard earlier, Trex, that both of them really want to show who
Wait,
the better
Sizer-
trio is.
Sizer
Right now, it's
winning.
1-0 to Rosa. Yeah, the aggression
Sizer
already.
winning.
Zetian as a hero, I didn't know how much we were going to see it in this event, and every time it's popped up, it has done well. The poking capabilities, the wave clear, and again, the ability to kite against the enemy.
That's smart, bro. They
Looking at
swap.
it again, you know, just going through some
They
of these
swap
emblems, and again, the choice
fucking
for
CC
Sigibum
as
here is actually
XP.
going to be the temporal rain on Sora. An interesting choice, something we have seen in the Swiss stage there, but for the most part, it is usually either the Concussive Blast or the Brave Smite. We saw the Concussive Blast a lot when it's played in XP, just to get a little bit more prio. Looks like, again, Aurora Gaming are going to be
Let us
setting up
slaves,
a turtle
Fighter
number
Golden.
1 with a whole lot of pick-off potential. Aurora Gaming already, what, a 700 gold lead. If they're able to secure this first turtle, it is huge for them. It probably sets them above the 1, but here comes a little bit of damage. Pagu able to lock on to Yunes. Sekai's looking for the dash in as well. Pagu just about to go down, but able to come back and survive. The dive in does
Tien's
come
is
in.
dead.
Tien's able to flick back and look at the damage.
Ooh.
Rosa with another kill in the book. A long team fight,
Innocent is
man.
killing.
Yes,
Oh,
it's great for the Kaleo when
he's
you're able
dead.
to
Innocent
actually get the hits,
dead.
but they space so well. Innocent and Sigiboom going at it up top. Turtle
Damn.
number 1 should be free, but Lunar. Lunar looking
Oh!
for the angle.
Oh!
Able to steal it. Can he get away though? Lunar looking for the kill. Can he secure it? Yes, Rosa actually steals it away, but Sekai takes out Lunar. It's a 1-for-1
Bro, so much shit
turtle
happening, bro.
over to SRG. 3-0 Rosa is going to be a problem though. Yes, they were able to secure the turtle, but there was so much time that Lunar was able to buy. First, these guys
That's
were
like
so low, he
150
had to
gold.
go back a bit, and they were able to get another kill. Now it's Aurora Gaming who actually still have the lead. And
Sizer
honestly,
winning, bro.
if you look at their composition, they should be able to scale quite well too. It's just, how's the X-Borg going to play into this game? With Rosa being so far ahead, as Leo said it, it's going to be very easy to get him to somersault.
All right, SRG now trying to play the aggressive route.
Take his node.
I don't know if this is the route they exactly want to take. I think for them right now, they need to kind of bid their time a little bit. Wait till Cram can get involved in these fights. Wait until
I think they only
can get
pick
involved in these
Zed
fights. I think when they're grouped up, that's when they're going to do best.
Absolutely. We'll see how it goes again. Again, if you guys want to understand a little bit more of this Uranus CC matchup, it is a completely unsalvageable matchup for the CC just because you can't do anything. Usually you at least get tempo around the map or you win out in the matchup. Against Uranus, you lose out on tempo and Uranus just cannot lose in lane against the CC. Let's take a look at the item builds here. Yeah, they did pick up the Lethal Wanderer there. Nothing too crazy as of yet. Actually, an attempt there with a Consecration pop 2 from Cram. Really looking for tempo on the map.
Yo, Glazing. I mean, they have the lead.
I mean, the
Let's see next turn. Next turn. If they win next turn, they're winning the game.
SRG finally starting to push back. You
Actually,
said it about Cram. He has control in the CXP lane. And it's making him get all these fights. But look at the stun. Tsunami Slam does lock on. Brings Lunar back. Lunar not going to be able to get away from this. But the AoE comes in, able to get the connect. Rosa
take his dodge that.
Well.
Yep, game is
Way too
over.
late on the AoE
SRG
there.
win.
They didn't have the control in the mid lane, and that therefore it really just became a free pickoff for Selangor Red Giants. I really feel like Aurora Gaming should not have let that happen.
It's
Lunar
over.
knew that there were people missing in the mid lane, and the fact that SRG with, I would say, not the best mid prio, were able to rotate quicker is concerning. Aurora Gaming are losing a little bit of control. Pagu
for the grab though. Yum's on the run, forced to dash away. Stormy as well as Aurora Gaming take control over the turtle pit. Innocent does have the last insanity. Is he going to pop it and try to get involved? Tienzi able to secure the turtle with ease, but now Pagu getting a little bit left behind. Nice kiting from Rose, able to push Cram away. And SRG can't do anything about it.
It's so technical, Trex. This is what we were saying when we were talking about how Fireflux almost beat Selangor Red Giants in MSC 2024 in the semifinals there. Or was it the quarterfinals? Honestly forgot. It was single bracket.
Either way.
At that point, it's like you lose, you die. And honestly, it really feels that way too because no team wants to go to a lower bracket with TL, Onyx, YG, and Team Spirit waiting for them.
It's true, and I feel like Aurora Gaming, every time these players get into top 8, they seem to really shine. This is where their prime kind of kicks in. They have trouble in the groups, they have trouble in the Swiss, but once we see them now, they are playing technical. They are fixing the mistakes that we called out before. And keep our eyes on Tienzi, able to just steal a camp. He doesn't even go for the kill. He just, I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that.
As an assassin, Trex, it's all about how to make the enemy marksman your boy.
Your boy.
That's the PG way to say it. Right?
I got you.
That's all. For Tienzi, it's really all about taking him out because he knows that the main carry on this team is Skies, and the whole team's trying to support him to do it, right? Pagu
Next turtle, please.
Into the green camps, trying to take it away, but it is Skies. He knows how to path. He knows exactly how to actually get the most out of even a bullying situation here. And again, for Selangor Red Giants, they lost out on those kills early. They lost out on the early turtle, or the second turtle earlier, but they're still able to get
Everyone
that
is
goal
building
lead
the
to
same
go
thing.
down for Aurora Gaming.
Yeah, I think my big worry though for Aurora Gaming here is, you know, Sekai's 2-0-0, and a YSS unchecked is a YSS that's going to check you soon at this point. Once he gets those items in, we know the damage he can do. And if SRG can get to that point, which, I mean, the gold lead is practically nothing for Aurora Gaming at this time. It's still a very much tie game, even with the extra kills that Aurora Gaming has gotten. I'm wondering when that pop-off point happens.
Okay, 5v5 time, boys.
Should be around now. The mid game's definitely what Selangor Red Giants are looking for.
This is it.
Pagu's gonna go in, Yums as well. They're holding this angle, and really, for SRG, again, it's all about the poke. It's all
gonna
about
get
the
fucked
threat of
first.
Innocent on this export. Can he build enough stacks as they go for
He's
turtle
gonna get
3?
fucked first, boys.
Top bush, gonna try to look for an angle, look for a steal.
Okay.
Also looking for the taunt. Innocent waiting for the dive in. Sekai's wants to enter the battle as well. Here comes the Tsunami Slam. AOG able to connect multiple members.
Oh my god, 3-man fucking AOG.
Luna's gonna go down now. Oh, big last insanity. Actually, doesn't land on anyone. Yums!
That's big. Sigiboom gets killed on the backside. We're seeing more damage. Stormy able to almost pick up one, but he doesn't get it. Sekai's though finds one of his own as Tienzi.
Wait, Innocent is dead.
The trade.
What the
Pagu
fuck?
finds Innocent and members of SRG.
Holy shit, Aurora's winning.
Pagu just need to get away, but Cram doesn't want to let that happen.
Yeah, wants to go and chase Rosa all the way.
Maybe it's a
Does not wanna
Cram
give him
game.
tempo, and look at what Cram is doing
for Skies.
Maybe it's a crime
He's
game.
able to push everybody back so that Skies can rotate straight to top side, where he can actually convert on this winning team fight. It was actually not a winning team fight, actually. In a way, they won out because they were able to secure the structure, because they were able to stop the capitalization from Aurora Gaming. But it was Aurora who got the man advantage. They took it down in the mid lane. There were trades all around. They got the turtle too.
Aurora has like, they have a better.
We have a technical match like this.
I mean, not better. They're playing better.
Can you convert them into structures? Can you convert them into towers? And that's
They're
where
playing
Aurora
better as a
Gaming
team.
is falling short right now.
A minute
Aurora Gaming
till
are also
Lord.
falling short of making Skies Tienzi's boy right now. He's not a little good boy right now. He's nobody's boy. He's a man. He's his own boy. He's his own boy. He's getting to be a man as we get into the late game, man. He can really start to be
Sega is fed.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
No way he goes for the Tsunami Slam. Yeah, onto Pagu. But Skies was ready for it, dude. He popped Mountain Shocker right as Yums jumped in. So they got to be real careful about that. Once we get to the later stage of the game,
whoever gets ulted,
that's a big part
Pagu's
of
gonna ult.
especially against Aurora Gaming's ambush, I would say. They have a lot of assassination attempt or assassination threat in a sense.
Oh.
Tienzi's hunting. SRG as
Oh.
well. Yums able to get the grab. Tsunami Slam, and Sekai's gonna eat that Tienzi quickly. Pagu now on the run as well. He shouldn't have got involved with the heal.
TNZ, my boy.
Sigiboom here to back him up as Lunar tries
Pagu.
to get Cram
Pagu's
away
dead.
from Rosa here. But Innocent doesn't let Pagu get away. He goes down. SRG got what they came for. They find two members, and they back up, but on the top side, Sigiboom as well, up against Innocent. Are they going to re-engage? Innocent is down already. Innocent going to be taken out by Sigiboom, and now it's Cram who chases, but the Lord is being taken by SRG. Look at the damage from Sigiboom onto Cram right now. Might just be enough. But Cram is relentless. Down at the Lord, though. There's a fight going down. Stormy able to get the
Where's
shutdown
your ball
on
lane,
Rosa.
bruh?
Set guys takes the Lord off Cam, and Cram picks up Sigiboom.
They actually
just
lost.
To put a bow on the box. Lunar
They
falls
lost.
as well, and just when we were counting SRG out, they take the game into their hands. It's all about team fighting at the end of the day. If you're Selangor
Easy.
Red Giants, yes, they've been
Okay.
dominant. They've been showing how they can tackle games just through taking the macro, having those advantages.
What
but
the
at the end of the day,
fuck?
it's still the same SRG that won MSC 2024. It's an
Oh
SRG
my god.
where you really just rely on those crazy team fights to get back at a game if you're losing.
Hardy can do
And
shit.
Cram, he's
It
loving
was
this
doing
chaos.
good on
Pagu's
team
gonna try to
fights.
flank him,
They should
but
have
he
just
doesn't
played
care,
it
yo.
as a team.
I mean, in
Like
that whole last fight,
objectives, bro.
SRG did such a good job at splitting Aurora up.
Oh
I feel
my
like they were planning
lord.
to take that Lord from the very beginning of that pickup on top side. Now SRG
Just one dead, bro. One mistake, game's over.
in the mid lane, Lord coming down the bottom. That's the thing
And
about Aurora
technically it's
Gaming's
not
composition.
over yet, but like,
They look like they're built for the early game.
feels like it's
into the
over
mid game,
now.
They start to have. They have
They
to
don't have
start
map
to
control
group
anymore.
up. Meanwhile, for Selangor Red Giants, they're fine playing in the side lanes. They still have these very,
Yams
very
got
strong
flipped
side
there.
laners who can really go for these
Yums,
1v1s
I
and
mean.
win it out. Unfortunately for Innocent, the last insanity got flickered out of, right? That was just the whole problem there. Sigiboom was able to get the kill, but Cram stopped him from rotating over.
Oh.
Now it's Pagu. Pagu
He
tries to go
taunted.
in.
What the
Are
fuck?
able to find Sekis
Sekis?
for Aurora Gaming. Sigiboom in the midst
Boom,
of
boom,
things.
boom, 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 boom.
Last insanity coming down. No,
Sigiboom-
Sigiboom.
no, Sigiboom's
Actually
not
still
gonna
able to
die.
turn things around. AOG connects. Well, just misses. Cram now back against the tower. Aurora Gaming trying to push down the mid side. Lunar.
Wait, it's
keeping
never
Cram at bay
over.
As the rest of the team follow behind. And look at the grab. Look at the stun.
Holy
Stormy
damage.
TNZ gets the kill. There's 2 members left for SRG. In a way, it's still the SRG from MSC 2024, you know? They take those risks, and a lot of times it pays off, but when it doesn't, oh man.
Could have used red shit. No, he was CC
hurts.
locked.
And just like in MSC
He got
2024,
taunted by
Aurora Gaming,
Pagu and Zetian
punishing
ult.
that. They're
Got
going for these
ulted by
team fights, and they finally
TNZ.
understood we
He's
need
basically
to group
dead.
up. We cannot let Selangor Red Giants split us up the way they did during that Lord take. It's really all about getting those proper sets. And yeah, this is the problem about having a Valentina in the mid lane as opposed to in the matchup purely against the Sora. Because Stormy isn't building tank, he's building Lightning Truncheon and the Bloodwings here. He's still such a squishy boy, so when he goes in, it's either everybody follows up, they get the win, or he goes in and he gets insta-deleted by Aurora Gaming. I mean, at this point, wait a second. I mean, Cram is the menace right now. I feel like Cram is really the thing keeping SRG heavily in this game. SRG looking for a target that his side did not fully commit. I think it's a safe bet. It's back to level.
600 gold lead for
Two
Selangor Red
gets
Giants at this
caught
point
so
of the
easily
game.
compared.
It really is insignificant. What's going to be significant though is the structural
Nah,
advantage that
I'm
Selangor
pretty
Red
sure he was
Giants have been
holding his
able to
dash
get. This
in
bottom
that
lane is
fight.
big for them, dude. They still have a tier 3 up top, or tier 3 down below.
Okay.
Up top, I have no idea.
And with Cram up in the top side, it is going to be hard for Aurora Gaming to try to contest this Lord. SRG going to be able to control the
The
macro.
top
Look at
side
the wave
is
already coming in.
losing.
Aurora Gaming either has to
Kenzie
fully commit to
ulti.
a fight or just give it over at this point.
Look at this dirty Cram Uranus, man. Constantly flanking, constantly just being a nuisance, forcing Aurora to split. And again, for Selangor Red Giants, after that fight, they know what to do. They need to split them up, and look at Skies already. A 4 HP on the Lord.
TNZ flickers back with the trick. Big stun comes in on the mobile members. What?
Oh!
TNZ steals the Lord right out of their fingers. Siggy Boom gets a kill as well.
Holy shit, look at these people!
Lunar goes in and Rosa picks up the kill. The Thorn
TNZ.
Queen is back, looking for targets. It's nothing but Cram, Stormy, and Innocent against the Lord in a full push as AOG does not connect, but SRG are still against the ropes.
TNZ wasn't able to bully Skies in the early game despite being on an assassin. We were going to say that it was going to be a problem, but TNZ showing up here, stealing away the Lord just like he steals away lunch money from Skies. Innocent, he's going to have to go in, last insanity.
Oh, that might have
Wait,
been
wait, does she went in? Wait!
Just get away the deadly magic. Did not pack enough of a punch. Now
Rosa is
Cram
dead.
harassing Rosa. Rosa doesn't have the flicker. Did
He's
have the
dead,
flicker,
bro.
still goes
Rosa
down.
is
What?
dead.
He's dead. He's dead. Cram wants more.
Wait, Cram is dead too. I mean,
Tries
TNZ.
to use a hat trick. Wants to reconnect, but here comes Yooms. Flicker's wrong and unable to connect to TNZ, but Pavu does get caught. Set guys joining the fight now. Gets a stun.
Oh, they got out. They got out. They got out.
Holy
Holy shit!
Gaming forced to back off the back and forth right now.
No base turrets taken just yet. Wait, did the turret just fall up top?
Second is the problem.
Lord
He
knows.
kind of chose
Lord
late, man.
Lord knows, folks. Only Lord knows.
Only Lord, right
no
now.
turret fell up top. They are still all standing
He chokes
strong.
late.
3
He
inhibitors
gets
for
caught
each
easily
team.
late game.
Hey, Aurora Gaming.
Aurora
Chastise Pauldron already for Pago there. Dominus Ice with the Radiant Armor as well. Taking a look at the itemization here for Rosa.
Okay, one more Lord and you'll win. Turk.
Yeah, no survivability at all. That's why Cram could just walk through the front line and actually just get to Rosa. So that's going to be the problem as we get into the next few fights, right? Selangor Red Giants will now understand that. Thing is, though, as the panel was already saying, Innocent on this Xborg is great when he can actually get the stacks down. But if his Faraga armor gets taken out so early in the fight, and with Aurora Gaming having that poke with the Zetian, having that all-in with the Sora, it gets really tough for you to keep your Faraga armor up.
Not just that, but when you think of Innocent, you think of the half-man, half-beast, you think of the damage dealer, you think of the person that can turn a game around when you're in these positions back against the wall. And I don't think the Xborg is capable of doing that. At this point, it all comes down to Stormy and Sekai's to secure those kills for the team.
I'm not falling
It's all
asleep.
about getting position. Lunar
Nope.
pops in the curtain call
I got
already.
this. At least one series.
Trying to get some poke down. It's all about playing in the bottom lane. They don't have base turrets, like we said earlier, folks. So it's all going to be the control over the side lane.
There's no pitch for Onyx in
Aurora
this table.
Gaming, it's all about sending
Bro, is
someone
their
down
team?
below right before the
Is
Lord
Onyx
spawns,
team
so they
fight
can
that bad?
actually continue to push in, or at least stop the shove from coming in from Cram. SRG have the advantage every single time when it comes to the full Lord dance, just because the Uranus is able to play around the bottom lane so easily. So for Aurora Gaming, this is going to be a big blow. Look at Lunar. He's stuck down below, constantly having to deal with the Uranus. And there's no one else you can send. You need Sigiboom to be around this Lord fight. You need the, obviously, Harley to rotate around. And they can't even look for a pick-off on Cram. I really don't think they have enough damage. If Cram
They're
has
trying to kill
Flicker
Lunar.
and Consecration. Now, if both those two are burned down, then sure, maybe they could go for it. But then it would just give Selangor Red Giants the green light to be like, all right, let's rush the Lord.
At this point, Aurora Gaming has to just kind of get the full team wipe and ignore Cram at this point. You know, get the Lord, get the steal, do something, because Cram is always going to be there.
Yeah.
He's going to be a nuisance to them. They have to play around it. We're looking at about 17 and a half minutes into this game. Aurora Gaming holding a small lead, but we're about to get to the standstill. Full item builds.
Wait, Crum is gonna die.
Consecration comes out. Cram uses the flicker as well, but they're trying to lock on. Up on the Lord. No
He's
play
dead.
happening. Cram finally falls. Sigiboom able to get the kill. Is this the time for Aurora Gaming to make a play under the Lord?
I think it's too late. Selangor Red Giants, they actually had no control there while Cram was pushing in the bottom lane. An uncharacteristic miscomm coming in. Stormy, oh my God, look at the damage. The deadly magic of Rosa. Still kills.
1-0.
Still takes the kill. Lasting sound defensively. Yum's going to be caught as well. He's going to be taken down despite going for the
1-0.
Tsunami Slam. Aurora Gaming. They've taken 4 members of Selangor Red Giants out, and they are knocking on the base. It's nothing but Innocent left, and it's time to put the beast down.
Depending.
Aurora Gaming
Well, he might.
are trying to finish this. Immortality
Never
does
mind.
pop. Innocent
He's
still
dead.
trying to hold it off. Immortality pops for Innocent. Aurora Gaming just need a lock on the base, and game number 1 is finished. The upset happens, and Aurora Gaming takes the first game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we were coming into this matchup talking about a possible Fire Flux versus SRG in MSC 2024. And I think we got what we wanted plus more. Aurora Gaming outclassed SRG in game number 1. It wasn't just a draft. It wasn't just how they played the early game. It was the thing we were talking about mid our pregame.
Holy.
Swiss stage, they were struggling. After getting leads, they would just fail to capitalize, to close games out. They found a way to stay clutch. TNZ on a Harley. Is that ban-worthy or not?
I mean, I don't know. Aurora Gaming on a Harley. Harley in the top 8 of M series. It wasn't on my bingo card, especially them winning.
Hey.
There was one in. They are good.
Surprise is ready for you. There's a surprise to start off the day. Aurora takes game number 1. And I gotta say,
That's
I
crazy.
don't know if that was SRG looking like SRG or SRG in their least SRG version this M7, but I like what I saw from Aurora Turkey.
Let's be real. Let's be real.
It wasn't non-SRG
Wait,
though.
let me-
I mean, there's a couple
Let me
of ways
close
we can
my
explain it, but
eyes.
The easiest way we can is Aurora. They did a lot of homework. They did good homework in a matter of fact.
This is
Two
Bad
of the most
Sora?
important picks that we see from SRG's side that has been not only dominating but causing a lot of ruckus amongst the draft has been that CC alongside with the Sora, and I think they answered it perfectly, but they also put their own spices and spin on it too. Yep, of course the little garnish of the Harley was great, especially as an answer to that X-Borg. Aurora Gaming Turkey really used the red side advantage.
I still don't get it. They
reason why I'm
banned
saying
Freya
it's
and they didn't
not
pick Claude.
a non-SRG match is because they still played strong for a majority of that, relatively
because
quick
there's
game in
CC
terms of M7 matches. It's fast for me.
CC and
It was SRG who was in control, except for 2 or 3 big swings, wherein suddenly our caster's jaws just dropped like, what
CC
is
and
going on?
Sora?
What is this? Turkey wins.
Which then begs the question, who should be the player of the game here? Is it TNC with how well he played this Harley? Is it Rosa with how well... Rosa just did a lot of things for the team too, to be honest. A lot of the vision, a lot of the key crowd control. If you could pick, who's your player of the game?
But their combo is nasty though.
Because I think Pagu sets the floor for the team.
Because
Nobody
call
does
this?
as badly as the way that Pagu's able
Rosa
to keep
ult,
it together every single time.
and whoever gets ulted, fucking TNZ just bursts.
But on those winning moments, Pagu is the trigger man who sends them skyrocketing into double, triple kills every single time they do capitalize on a fight. I'd say it's Rosa.
Oh shit,
Rosa
Fabi.
is the heart of the efforts that they showed here in game 1. The Harley wouldn't be able to do what it wanted to do without that control and that vision that the Zetian provides.
Fabiux, my boy.
Combos with Gatot on
Xbox just
Pagu
ain't it.
wouldn't be
It's a good
possible
pick, bro.
without,
It's a good
the
pick.
stuns and the
It's
utility that a
genuinely a good
Zetian
pick.
brings. So I think
Or
really
just
just the
played
way
better.
Rosa shot called, the way we know that they do that
Because if they,
alone.
the thing is, if they pick marksman, they're dead.
To Aurora Gaming in this very stadium years ago, that's why it's
Bro,
Rosa
they
stuck in
pick
our minds. I
Hold on, let's see
think
the
they are
draft
the player of the
again.
game.
Yeah, I'm going to be leaning towards the... Gee, this
Let's see the
Banner
draft.
that we can stuff in. No matter what picks you go for,
Bro, marksman is not gonna do shit against this too.
they're still flexible towards the
Because they already have
fours,
this.
blue fires, red 4, red 4, red anymore. I
You
think
mean Gatot, bro? Are we for
As
real?
we expected earlier, they are just going to be
You play
playing
marksman
solely
against
through
this
Sakai's.
too? With Zetian?
contribute to the team. Innocent,
Through TNZ, how are we feeling?
topple a comp like that over. And
I think
finally
you
the lock is
died.
here. Oh,
This
Harley,
is the
babe.
watch. Borg is not a bad pick. Watch after game ended on screen. What do you mean? Why not friend set of X? They ban it. That's the thing. They ban it because I think Cloud is better there with YSS. I mean, I'm not a fan of like double marksman in a comp. You know, Claude. Because if they got this, they pick Claude. Sora's gonna go gold. Sora can bully Claude in a way. They have no damage. They got YSS. YSS is just getting caught. Like how you get caught to this though. Let me show you it. Or it's this fight. Like how do you get caught like this? Look. Look at this shit. Oh, I got taunt. Was that possible, bro? Come on, man.
And now it's Pagu.
Fucking Rosa ulti. I can't move. TNZ ult.
Tries to go in.
You dead.
Sun comes down. Aurora able to find set, guys. This
Now you're
is huge for
fucked.
Aurora Gaming. Siggy Boom in the midst of things. Still there. Last Insanity coming down. No, Siggy Boom actually still able to turn things around.
Boom.
AOG connects. Well, just
They're
misses
just cooked.
Cram now
Game's
back again.
over. I don't know, bro.
Tries to go in. To get the kill, but Cram
This
stops.
shit should not be possible. Look at this shit. It's a fuck. I don't know. Maybe just me.
The board. Every member
Rosa
of Aurora
MVP.
knew what they needed to do
I think
at
it's
the right time.
Pagu.
Was it always clean? No.
Hardly meta right now,
But it worked out
Trazio.
in the end.
I think this is the greatest example of what technical
You guys are not
boxing should look
TNZ,
like,
bro.
right? Because these guys are bobbing and weaving important matters, dancing when it is necessary, but most
guys
importantly,
are not
they're not
TNZ.
throwing their haymakers just for information. A lot of the time, because both compositions have global ultimates, whether it be the Fury of the Phoenix, whether it be the Mountain Shocker, more Mountain Shockers were wasted compared to the Fury of the Phoenix.
I passed
and if we
out.
have to do it per capita, I would say 80% more
Fuck.
effective ults were coming
Pagu
out of
deserves
Rosa
MVP.
than Skies.
And this comes into play considering the draft.
They
Again,
made the, like,
Mount
the
Shockers, I'll agree
comeback
with you.
play.
Some of them were wasted because some of them were just really used to see, all right, can they kill us? No, we farm.
Where's
we go.
Zia?
But every single Fury of the Phoenix led to something. Every single one was always, all
So you
right,
go Fire
can we
Emblem.
go around? Can we farm? Can we
Is that
stop
real?
Sakai's from turning Tienzi into his boy? Then
That's what
sure.
was it.
But I love how
Bro,
the
I'm telling you,
damage currently
Uranus
from
pick
again, I don't know
has
how
to
they
be
got
like
away with this.
the highest win
The
rate.
split
on
between
scrims.
the physical and the magic and the burst and the
Has
DPS
to
for
be.
Aurora worked out.
Has to be
So
the
I guess
highest
it's one
win
of the
rate because
ways
TL
you can
plays
balance
it.
out Red Side because Red Side has been losing plenty.
SRG
in
plays it.
The Swiss and the knockout.
I'm sure everyone can break it down for us. No. We can continue the points on here. So, when
Urano
it
has to
came
be like
how Aurora was
the
playing-
highest winner on,
Join
on
in. When it came
scrims.
to how
On their
Aurora
scrims.
was playing, I think they also acknowledge the fact that this Uranus of Cram, we have nothing for it. The last kill on Cram was a total team effort. 3 of us committing everything just to take this Uranus down. But then they said, okay, there's the other school of thought of dealing with the Uranus. Just ignore
The
it.
issue was the
If you're a
X-board.
lot of fighters, if you have so many mobile heroes that
I
can
don't.
dive,
I
reposition,
genuinely do not think
you
so,
don't have to
man.
worry because there's not a formation that there's the Uranus is trying to break. It's the rest
Tekis
of the team
can
that now has
carry?
to worry.
Question
While
mark?
Cram, stuck with just dancing around dealing damage, is lacking that crowd control. And the thing that Trex mentioned earlier was that the hero for Innocent, what they needed, they couldn't get it. It wasn't. They couldn't be
That was
like
Cram. That was Cram.
like this. He was at some points, but then eventually he would be. Where's the crying emoji that we have?
The what? The
It's
crying?
over here.
It's
crying
somewhere.
one.
It's somewhere
Yeah.
around.
All in the end, it was Aurora like this.
It's all worked
Never
out.
seen another
It
team
all
pick
worked
for
out, but I think that
M7?
SRG definitely was a little rattled when Aurora's good preparation really compromised them on that
Bro,
blue
I
side.
get-
They can't go with the same plans, and now that SRG have seen that Aurora are willing to get
Aurora
hyper
did
technical
was
with them,
pretty
I think the
smart.
draft is going
Because
to
if
change
if CC
drastically
went
coming into
gold,
the next game, assuming the SRG
he's
gets
gonna
the
get
blue side,
fucked
I
by
would like to see
Borg.
adjustments, but if it does go to that red side in a best of 5 series, that's
No.
when we're going to see a new face.
Gideon, that's the fear I have. If SRG overthink this and overcook their draft, that's where Aurora's going to catch them lacking. You mentioned technical boxing. You mentioned doing the right things for the most part. If you look at Aurora, you can see that they're not as technical as I think they
can just be 100% on
feel
one.
they are, because this is still unorthodox. You look
So
at
the team game.
You see, what? You see the
I
top
mean, they
four
were
teams
winning,
jumping
bro.
this way, even
Like hard winning.
Harley in top 8?
Until he got
I think
fucking
it's more technical
taunted.
because of it. And here's why. Because it's about spacing. It's about making sure that you stick your foot out and you whip punish every single time. And that's what Cram did. Think of Cram as the scouting leg. Once they took out that lead leg, they went straight in for the knockout punches.
Cram is the jab.
Exactly.
Cram is the hard jab.
It's the hard jab. And that's why this game
What,
is all
Master
about
Assassin?
Same goes for when you see Innocent trying to go for the last Insanity. Yes, he has to do it to clear waves, but at the same time, he's trying to probe a reaction.
Does this then beg the question of, was there too much pressure
Can't
on
believe
the
Harley went
haymaker?
to Scalia.
Was the Yi
TNG
way
positioning,
too
bro, is
pressured
pretty
here with
good.
the lineups that were built, with the lineups that were fielded? The guy's had a respectable KDA. He did the most out of it, but you saw that once he goes down,
You know what I mean?
SRG barely had anything left in the tank.
I would agree with that, but because of Rosa, it became really easy to whiff punish. Oh no, Cram is 1 unit ahead of everybody else. I'm gonna just beam him down slowly. Same goes for CC. They had a lot of different ways to start poking out their opponents.
Master Assassin and
It felt
Uranus,
like
though?
for the most part of the game, Turkey can just sit back, relax, and wait until they're too low, and once they start moving back, that's our time to take the space.
Yeah, I love how you're starting to mention heroes, because
I'm gonna have to
that's
take that
the
nap.
reason why I want them to keep it simple. That's why if you too hard think about, oh, what did we do wrong in the draft?
You
Crab
bought a
is little too
jersey?
open. Sekai's became the boy later
For
in
real?
the latter stages of the game. I think just keep it simple. Know that you play better like 90% of the time compared to Aurora Turkey, and then start there. That's how SRG equalizes, then maybe they can go on the front foot again once they get out of the ropes. Right now, I think they're still rope open.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Oh, yeah,
SRG
for
jersey
sure.
or
And I think
SRG
the rope can only
OG?
last for just so long, especially now that we have to consider, like, hey, if this game actually dragged out a little bit longer, will we still have these same results? And I think, honestly, no, it's still very much a 50-50 in the later stages of the game. So clearly, both compositions knew exactly
How
what
is
they
Johnson
wanted
gonna
to do.
get it played?
Coming into game
So if
number
I
two,
fall asleep,
hopefully it's going to be a more streamlined plan, because this is the first time we're seeing Aurora.
I don't think it's a troll. It's just out of
Red Side to say yes.
out of the
we will
norm.
set the tempo of the game.
Because it makes sense.
Who knew that
He's
this
gonna
is how we
chase
were
one
going to start
person,
things
right?
off? Aurora in
So
an
he has more
emphatic
damage.
victory, taking game number 1 against SRG, while SRG looking a
I don't
little
know,
bit
bro. These people are smart.
uncharacteristic. But it's time to say thank you to some of our friends. We got the real me. Well, I had. Oh, you got it.
I got the Real Me. Check out the AI insights from the Real Me 15 Pro.
It has win rate predictions. Can analyze gold, items, everything in real time. It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket. Coach in your pocket, not
About to fall
strategic
asleep.
coach. That's the AI gaming coach for you. When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skills feature lets you unleash a perfect preset combo with just one tap. It got your strategy and elevates your execution. That's a full AI-powered edge. From prediction to performance, it's the complete package. Nay, the complete package. You play, we carry. Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming phone.
I'll be taking that now.
You probably want to watch that before you put that in your pocket. I'll be honest with you. We don't know where that came from. But more importantly, you probably want to be able to buy one for yourself anywhere in the world. How exactly would they be doing that, sirs?
Well, you do it with V. He's
Good
over
morning.
there.
I'm falling asleep.
Toss us V.
V!
Yeah!
Oh!
So cute.
What if I fall
This is
asleep?
my friend now. Meet V, our cheerful buddy
Hey, more
at
like
the
good
heart of
night.
Visa's biggest cultural movements and moments. Here at the M7 World Championships, he's here to cheer all of us up. Isn't he cute?
So cute. He's so
Very
cute.
cute.
And sometimes we call him V-Champ because, you know, V is fluffy, blue, heart-shaped entity. They love him in Japan, Italy, Spain. I'm trying to think what other voices LaFell did. Latam as well.
And sometimes he's mistaken for a cloud because he floats around everywhere, bringing
Yeah.
Visa's vision of being
Slipstream.
everywhere you want to be.
Look
With his
at they be
playful
yapping,
energy,
bro.
is here at M7 to experience the world of gaming and esports alongside all of the amazing MLBB fans. He's here to cheer on every team, whether they're winning
get Johnson.
or losing,
What?
Aurora Turquie or
guys are
SRG.
gonna
And
get
remember,
it.
with Visa, stay fast, secure, be the champion you want to be. No, wait, be the real MVP. Get it?
Yes, we get it. We get it. It's a long Swiss stage, but more importantly, we
Lose,
also
I
have to talk
lose.
about you guys who have invested the time and really congratulate you for earning high points at the M7 Battle Pass because the bonuses are here. The M7 Battle Pass went live on January 1st, 2026, packed with the exclusive rewards with the Granger's Thunder Ascendant Epic Skin, Cosmic Finality Prime Skin, M7 Figure Battle Effects Prime Avatar Border, and more. Plus, get the Gato Gacha Solar Spark for free, the fan favorite M5 Yuzong skins, and the revamped M Championship skins also making a limited time return. So don't miss out on all the wonderful rewards.
While our teams are winning, you should stay winning as well with everything that the game has to provide for you. And of course, everything that the show can provide for you with all the goodies that you can get. So don't miss out. There we go. I gotta get used to working with these guys. So let's talk about what the rest of the series now needs to be for SRG. For Aurora Turkey, I feel like with them
You're
getting
about
the
to
victory,
sleep.
the
I'm
highlights
here,
put on
bro.
them, we now have to look at the errors of SRG, what went wrong. I felt like there was a lot of moments there were taking some fights that they shouldn't have
You
taken.
just watch from your
There were
bed.
moments where Stormy shouldn't have tried to initiate when he shouldn't have because he just got blasted every time.
Yeah, but I also think that with this particular composition that they had, there was a lot of preemptive risks that they have to take, right? And the only way to confirm it is with the Mountain Shocker, and that's why we saw a lot of those Mountain Shockers actually whiff in the first place. You get the vision, realize, we don't actually have an angle here, let's back up.
And I think that's too much of a resource, a huge waste of an ult that could be used elsewhere. So just looking at the math, looking at the values that SRG was playing with, it just did not add up to what Aurora Turkey finally found in the late game that led to, again, a post-Lord fight that led to almost a wipeout or a clean wipeout. And then also after that, they just started winning fights when they found out, hey, look, Cram is soft enough, which is, again, the fact of the matter. When you add up values, when you look at the timing and you divide it up to, what game time did we have? Just under 20.
Under 20, yeah.
You wouldn't just win if you're SRG, which again brings us back to what ifs. What if that did go the distance? Something tells me SRG would have found a way to win. SRG would have outmaneuvered and outpaced, what is that, outweighted?
Yeah.
Outweighted Aurora Turkey because Aurora Turkey's lineup also kind of falls off.
Yeah, the lineup of SRG had the Yi Sun Shin, and that was your main basic attack carry. Whenever you're going to go for the sieges, when you're going to try to end the game, it's going to be that guy. Which is why you saw the focus of Aurora was that let's try to mess up the Yi Sun Shin as much as we can in the fights. Sakai's took a good amount of time staying alive, and then eventually it just goes to show how technical M7 is. The demand for you to not mess up, to not get caught at the worst possible time is so much higher because the punish is so much greater.
I think right now the biggest skill that we see from the side of Aurora Gaming is the fact that they can really take a lot of punishment, right? They can take a lot of punishment, but they can really capitalize on their opponent's mistakes. The gold conversions that we've seen in this game, oh, I take the first one, what happens next? The chain reaction is too big to control, and I think that's something that SRG need to start taking into account. We can't stop thinking about, hey, I take the first fight, but let's also start thinking about the possibility of following up for a second fight as soon as we respawn.
All right, we're heading into game number 2. The draft is about to start. So now we're going to be looking out for what SRG will do in terms of adjustment. They decided to lean towards double fighters. Uranus in the EXP lane makes sense. X-Borg on Innocent, there is precedence for it. But what if it's just a little bit to not SRG? Innocent on an X-Borg? Really?
Maybe we're just blinded by the whole 19 kills with the Granger at M6. We're just blinded by the, oh, Sora, he made it good in the gold lane. I think we should allow Innocent to evolve. Again, this might just be upper bracket optimism, but I think we should allow SRG to draft the way they will and not say, yeah, they took the Sora, they took the CC, they took the, what, Granger, the Claude, it's over. There has to be a way to play SRG's game with not that much pressure on Innocent.
Here's the thing though, the Cloud was open. They just decided to pick it up, not pick it up.
That's what I'm saying. Pick winning lanes. Because here's the problem. If they are trying to take away your flex picks, that gives away, hey, we can immediately look for counter picks against them. CC obviously is going to be a little difficult for a majority of gold laners in the current meta right now, especially with Vengeance. But other than that, that could have been a Yuzong coming in onto Blue 3 for Cram. Worst comes to worst.
So they made two weird decisions back to back.
Yes!
Leaving open the Harley, or rather no, leaving open the Claude, and not picking the Yuzhong?
Again, I think this is a playstyle where it's like, yeah, we're playing for the team, making sure that the composition isn't compromised for absolutely everyone, and we want our 5v5s to be great, which we did see in game number 1. But coming into game 2, that has to absolutely change. We need to see SRG playing for winning lanes to really set the tone that, hey, I'm sorry, Aurora Gaming Turkey, but this is not going to be as easy as you think it is.
Just waiting for the draft to start up, and yeah, maybe for SRG,
I'm back.
you don't need to go as high concept. They
Bro,
made it this
still
far
that
and they
draft?
performed the way they did it in M7 for a reason.
Yeah. I like how we as a trio discovered the right answer. It's not going high concept. It's not getting us technical. It's just making the right calls.
See,
I didn't
I just
notice.
closed my
I guess
eyes,
that's
bro.
how in the zone and in their heads sometimes we can be and they can be. Just the fact that the Yuzhong was, I didn't even notice the Yuzhong was open.
That's the thing, right? I feel like so many teams, they want to be present, but they also want to be thinking towards the future. But thinking too far ahead, it's like
Well,
a
if I
game of
VC
rock,
with
paper,
them, I'm still
scissors.
gonna
If
fall
you think
asleep,
just
bro.
a little too far ahead, you might just fall into some random hand.
Can they go
throw
3-0
or a
Aurora
single,
Turkey, bro?
or a
Imagine.
single play that turns catastrophic. And that's definitely going to be leaving a bit of a sting in their minds, but for now, knowing how these professional
Imagine.
teams play, the breaking point is if it gets to game 3 and we
Bro, I actually
see
fell
just
asleep.
a winning composition drop from 8,000 gold lead right down to 0.
Looking back at it though, now as we have discussed SRG and their maybe
You didn't drink?
potentially
No,
draft mishaps.
I didn't
Let's look
order.
at Aurora Gaming Turkey and how they handled the draft. The Sora CC coming out of nowhere. Usually we think, wow, you guys are already showing the flex this early on. All right, that's brave, but then they made the most out of it. They built around their honesty in the draft. They also acknowledged the problems of giving you something like a Grog, giving Juicin something like a
It's time, boys.
Juicin and a Kimmy.
Broken walls.
On the other side of the table, Aurora Gaming Turkey just
They
drafted
banged
that game
Kimi,
so
bro.
well.
Yeah, and they had some really good, really interesting ways to well, natural synergies, right? Oh, Zetian is able to
Honestly,
shred away your MR.
I'm probably just gonna finish
Harley
this
takes
series,
full
bro.
advantage of that, and everyone makes contact with Zetian first before they even see the Harley. But now we're right into the drafting phase. We do notice that Aurora is going to be taking blue side. SRG have opted to go to the red side.
So
Welcome to the Grok Castle, my
Kimmy
friend.
Grok are still the priority bans here, except instead of the Juicin. So Juicin gets taken out by SRG while the Kalea gets taken out. I think SRG do not want to give Pagu a pick-off style roamer. And if the draft shows that a Cho is a bad pick, then they're happy with that. But we now have to consider that the Cho
Zetian
also might
open,
show
they
up
just
later
don't
for
pick
Pagu
it.
and Yumes if it looks good for it.
Or just revert back to Agatot. Doesn't have to be
Low-key
all
might be
in
Sora
on
first.
pickoffs.
Too.
Now we test Aurora's consistency. Because imagine if Aurora are able to play the way they did in game 1, even from blue. Then
Stay
that
awake.
puts
I'm awake
SRG
now.
in the
I
red
just
zone.
did that close my
Match
eyes.
point.
See, Sora
Opening
first
pick
pick
is a
now.
Sora, great start.
Really good, really good. They knew for a fact that they've seen this pattern before. SRG opens Claude on purpose. They take Sora for themselves, maybe even Valentina after. But now it begs the question, hey, SRG, are you willing to play the opposites this time? If you lock in that Claude for yourself, are you compromised when you pick up Valentina? And I think that's
Yes,
the
I'm
big
awake
key
now.
point here. Is Valentina
They
too
can pick
resource
Claude.
intensive? Does she lose too much mid-priority because
Would
of
they
her
pick
existence?
Claude?
And you play the whole game of where
Why
is
is this
Sora
again? Why
going?
is
How do I
CC?
run it into you? And you take away one of the main strengths of SRG's red side draft. The fact that you're free, the fact that you're open. They answer with
That's
a
fast.
solid splitting up the Sora CC. And then Aurora take away Stormy's Farsa, and they plant that Esmeralda into EXP. So does it spell it out? Is this a gold lane Sora?
It's
That's
looking
so
like
flex.
it. We have not seen Sora in the jungle. I have to say, Aurora Turkey.
But look at this shit.
Over prepared for this in the sense that, do you guys see how for 2
Fighter
they've been
sides?
significantly faster.
No
to get
marksman?
SRG. They see an SRG pick and they go, okay, we already know what we're going to pick because we expected you to pick that.
Exactly. You can see that there's a lot of foreshadowing, right? They know exactly what the draft pattern was going to roughly
It's been
look
so
like
early because they
SRG
show
always
YSS.
escalates things one step at a time. They never go for the two-step because when they do,
Lunox?
that's when they lose games. And now we have the
Yeah,
Lunox
they have
locked
to
in
Lunox
for the
'cause
side
of
of
Esme.
SRG. I like that a lot. Gives you a secondary win condition without saying, hey, I lock in the Valentina. I have no mid-prio. Good luck, everybody else.
This could be one of these
Wait,
games
nobody's
where
picking
Rosa
Claude.
takes a
Carry
charge
is not that strong. Claude, it makes sense.
Lunox and Yisanshin going up a matchup that involves a Farsa on
Because
the
they
other
rather
side.
have
It's
CC,
them trying to minimize
YSS.
the quicker scale of the Farsa. Like if the Farsa gets early kills, early items, then the Lunox and the Yisanshin just get blasted. So they're just
I feel
trying
like
to
the matchup,
mitigate
bro.
what could be the damage that could
Chat,
be coming out
it's-
through the mid lane.
The marksman,
Welcome to M7, where Harley is now
the
respect
matchup
banned.
goal
Thank you,
lane,
TNZ.
it should be like if it's fighter, you should be fighter too. If it's marksman, you gotta be marksman.
Galacticos in action tomorrow. Aurora answers back.
I mean, if they
Cram
pick marksman,
was
if you
a
can go
hard enough
fighter, then
target
go
to deal
fighter.
with in game number 1, so get out of here.
Yeah. They acknowledge that the Uranus was still really annoying to deal with them going towards a little bit more fighter-centric,
Why is SRG
burst-based
low-key
heroes.
getting cooked in draft?
Hold up. SRG. Yuzhong is open once again. I think Aurora should take care of it. Red, blue 5, man.
I think it would be nicer just to make sure that the laning phase for Luna
Iron
is going to
Band
be
is
super easy.
crazy.
It's like, oh yeah, you're going to ruin Rosa's day with a Lapu Lapu. At least I'll beat you out down till then.
Wait, they might go.
Just trying to decide
Turkey
who's
might go
getting
higher.
Up against then what you allow. Yuzhong and
Higher,
CC
higher,
together,
higher,
Lapu, CC together. So yeah, that is a better question, as you said. What do you allow? What will end up coming through here? I'm leaning
Think
towards
YZ
this.
or Lapu?
CC already going to the gold lane. I'm not even thinking this is going to be an EXP.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, folks watching at home, this is how important TNZ is to Aurora. They banned 2 specific and weird off-meta, I said off-meta heroes.
Badang.
Wait,
Yeah, he's playing
why did-
higher.
Hold on. Why did they get rid of Badang when Tro was still available?
Yeah, I think they were overthinking the team fight.
No, I think this is because Aurora's thinking about going Joy. Because that's usually the response. It's like Joy, you see Badang on the opposite end.
That is true. That's a great point, actually. I can see that happening. But they'll have 3 heroes, all magic-based, and that's 2 mages who are burst and cooldown-based in the
Chow.
center. So they have the Cho. Wouldn't that be a little bit too greedy?
I think it was either Cho or Hilda at this point. They're expecting to see an assassin. They need somebody to disrupt this Farsa no matter what.
And they read into it. They're saying it's more likely a Joy than a Hayabusa.
We can never
But
predict
either
TNZ
way,
hero,
I
man.
think the Cho chicks take care of it, especially Yum's Cho.
No matter what, the assassin is going to be a little difficult to play. But the mid priority is what I'm a little concerned about, right? Aurora have a good number of answers just to say, you know what, even if we take a support who doesn't really contribute to team fights but can clear that mid wave fast, then
What's
we can
that?
just keep up with the rest of SRG as we fight. Hilda
Lancelot,
and Lancelot
Hilda.
get locked in. Wasn't expecting that, but at least it's a good combination that works good together.
Yeah, you get to match the rotational speed of the Cho. You'll both be equally annoying for each
Nail
lineup.
ban.
All dive centered
It is a
for
good jungle.
Aurora, but they do have a bit of range for the Farsa. What's the last pick here for SRG?
Still looking for Innocent's pick. Yeah. Just like in game number 1, they kept Innocent's hero a mystery.
Do they give him...
Here it's got to matter. Claude's still
Let's
open.
take
It's
gold.
either they give him
It's
Ruby
not gonna
or
be
something like
marksman.
maybe- Oh man, that's not a lot of dashes anymore. Actually, I mean, it's really just TNZ here, so even if they go Fove, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it doesn't feel great.
Imagine they flex Lunox.
Yep. They got a fighter.
God.
And CC.
See?
Yeah.
CC gold.
Phobius
CC
comes
gold.
in, and as expected, you already saw the Innocent pick
Has
with
to be
that
Esme
CC, and
gold.
it ended up becoming a Phobius. How are we feeling about the draft heading into game 2?
I think honestly, it's looking a little similar
Esme
to game
gold?
number 1. It's a matter of footsies again, right? Who whiffs more often, who punishes harder.
And I'm worried about where Sekai's is mentally. After what happened in game 1, where he could have sworn he could farm his way out of a win.
Oh, Sora gold.
This time around, the pressure's even there. Harder because coaches are looking at him, teammates looking at him.
Are you
Yo, let's
watching
try to do that
A
again.
versus
I'm
Aurora?
gonna
If
say,
I can stay
I
up,
think it's gonna be up to Yums. One way of the dragon could inspire greatness from this kid.
nobody
Especially
playing
since the
marksman
stats
now.
say the
I'm
early
telling
to
you,
late
bro,
game
it's
potential
literally
of the
fighter gold.
SRG lineup, higher potential. Incredibly more compared to Aurora Turkey. Game number 2 in this best of 5. SRG versus Aurora Turkey, with Aurora Turkey taking the lead.
much
Aurora
panel.
Tortilla.
Renmar,
That's what I hear.
and Gideon. Bro, that's, yeah, I agree. I think that's a good question.
Aurora
And where
Tortilla.
is Sky's at mentally coming into game number 2? Where is SRG at mentally? I don't think they expected to lose game number 1. I mean, I expected them to tear through Aurora Gaming in my predictions. I mean, I definitely don't want to count SRG out as a team that is going to lose all their mentality from
Holy
losing
Yums.
one game. But I will say that it's definitely not up. I don't think it went far down, but Aurora Gaming, if they can keep this pace,
Wait,
it's definitely a huge
really?
advantage. Up on the top side, though, different
Wait.
from last time. Watch for Rosa, looking for the stun, able to get some nice damage on a Cram. Cram forced to use the flicker this early on in the game.
Luna is so scared.
Big wins across the board.
Is he
really
gonna
for Aurora
die?
Gaming, right? And the fact that they have Purifies on Lunar and on Rosa, this is going to be a problem. Something that we were already hearing from Gideon is the fact that Yomes, one way to the dragon, can turn things around, can be that
Just
big play
leave.
to set
No, I'm
them,
gonna finish
or to
this
get them
series.
into a spot where they're
I don't think I
comfortable.
can watch another
But
series
who
though.
are you going to kick? TNZ is going to be very difficult to kick. You kick Kagu, I think they're fine with that. Sigiboom, same thing. Yes, you see immunity. And both the guys that you would want to kick have
Good night,
Purify.
Kylie.
Purify, wings by wings, ways to get away. I mean, overall, it's a comfortable position for Aurora Gaming. I also love how now that they're in this top 8 bracket, Rosa's getting these aggressive mid laners that can make a difference in a game. I feel like where they fall short sometimes is putting Rose on something more passive. So I'm glad that Rosa's getting to really show off here. Yeah, and it's also the fact that they're stealing this Farsa away. Something we were talking about last night when we were talking about SRG versus Aurora. You just can't get Stormy or can't let Stormy take the Farsa. TNZ is actually significantly ahead here in XP. Really good pathing from Tienzi so far.
Holy fuck
it's the same.
sakes, man.
Assassin versus Marksman. Skies is becoming his boy. I'm wondering if SRG expected Aurora Gaming to come into this game so aggressive, to come into both of these games so aggressive. A lot of time when you see the underdog team, they take it very patient in the laning phase, and they can let these stronger teams kind of run over them. But Turkey is doing the exact opposite right now. They are pressuring hard in the early game, and it almost feels like SRG didn't expect it. But the airstrike does come down. Brilliance is used just to get away, and that's
Aurora
what I
is
mean.
winning. Just be someone for real. I don't want to VC because I'm gonna fall asleep.
Favorites, not only for this match, mind you, for this tournament. Or Selangor Red Giants looked so good in the Swiss stage, qualifying 3-0, beating the final boss, TLPH. And maybe it's on us, maybe it's on the viewers. We're the ones who looked at Aurora Gaming as the underdogs. Maybe for Aurora Gaming, that was never the case. Oh, there's that big kick from Humes, though. Pagu is able to get away quick enough using the flicker. Was that just a misclick? Was it too slow? I think it was just on the brink of the G-Kundo. Tough Boots was also already there for Pagu. The angle would have been kind of off anyway, so Humes decided, you know what, this is a bad angle. I'm going to step back. Let's take a look at the emblems, though, real quick. We didn't get to see this earlier.
I'm not.
It's actually the Vitality plus the Festival of Blood here for Sigibooms, guys. On the top side, look at the puncture through. Thorn Rose does miss. Down comes the feathered airstrike. Pressure after pressure. Can they take the purple buff? Humes with the G-Kundo through, looking for the kick, looking for the stun on the top side. But in comes Pagu, able to take out Stormy. Humes now on the run. Cram does find Rosa, but it's a trade for Humes. Rosa for 2. Was it a good trade? Yes, great for Aurora, horrible for Selangor Red Giants. Orange Buff went to Aurora Gaming as well, by the way. Great steal, great pickup.
Fake is, bro. Stop with the YSS, bro.
Man, it's not just the assassin, it's everybody. He can't even go and walk in his own purple. Oh, he dives in, Siggy.
Wait, he missed. Siggy is dead.
This miss, but will he be able to get away? No, it's a misplay. Innocent finds the retaliation.
Bro, he has no
but Aurora
ball.
Tienzi takes the purple. Now, is that worth it?
He has no ball.
Giving the gold laner for a purple buff. But I guess it's worth it at the end of the day. Because if you look at it, the carries are Stormy and Skies. Those two. As long as those two don't get the farm they need, it's going to be okay. Graham on the Phobius. This is a problem too, by the way, right? Phobius is the type of hero that needs to snowball, that needs to win the early game, get turtles on his back, and, you know, really start popping off. Yums goes, slight miss kick, but right into Tienzi, gets the Thorn Rose on a Stormy to force him away.
Chokesake is
now down to about
jungle.
60%. SRG want to try to
Take
make
out
the play.
YSS,
Pagu's
bro.
there, Tienzi there as well with the hand of execution. The damage comes in and Set Guys goes down. Rosa punches his clock, and now they're collapsing onto SRG. Sigiboom in the back line as Vengeance popped in. And look at Pagu able to find Cram, and now they don't want to give it up. Lunar forcing them back to base. Turtle over to the hands of Aurora Gaming along with the kill. We were expecting. Oh, wait a minute. They go for more mid lane. Stormy can't handle it. TNT gets the kill. Now turret to take, as well as the orange buff. If game number 1 we saw glimpses of how the assassin could bully this Yusun Shin, this is a full boy game. Skies is forced to be a good boy to just take it everywhere, because it's not just Tianzi, bro. It's the whole team who are constantly diving him. He can't get space at all. Turrets,
Bro, you all gotta stop the YSS pick, bro.
purple buffs. It's all going to Aurora Gaming right now, and Yums might just be the next target trying to find Rosa. But again, the kiting is just phenomenal. He gets away with the dragon, but it doesn't matter. Aurora Gaming won it all. At least Skies gets a purple buff. So there's something, but they lose a turret down below. Tianzi still wants to bully him. This is looking like it's getting out of control for Selangor Red Giants. And what do they need to get back in control is the question now, because with such big artillery strikes from Rosa, with him being so far ahead, I don't know. Wait, in a bad spot, but the airstrike comes down. I don't think there's any escape from this one. Rosa on the killing spree. Siggy Boom fearless, the whole team, they just stop it. They do have the artillery. We were talking about it, but I didn't expect under tier 2 against a Vengeance CC. They bursted him down like he was nothing.
Bro, Seki's 5-level gap.
They had to use more to get
4
that kill,
now.
but again, the lead is getting out of control. Trex. At this point, how do they feel? What are they going to trade
Why is that
for
okay?
objectives with? Usually for Selangor Red Giants, you want to just team fight.
No.
But I don't think that's the right. Gonna try to get the kick, but
What
he
the
misses
fuck?
once again. It takes too much time, and Pagu's already there. SRG,
Oh, it's
at
fucking
this point,
over.
SRG needs to stop. They just need to hit the brakes a little bit, calm down, stop looking for the kicks. Another turtle into the hands of Aurora Gaming, and this time Aurora Gaming are clapping back. Uh-oh, Mount of Shock already used out. Now it's going to give us the back line. Gets the kill. Shuts down Rosa.
Dead.
That's huge, but Lunar doesn't want to give it up just yet. Cram trying to keep him away into the backside. TNZ with the puncture through Thorn Rose, looking for a target as Cram continues to slam down, but now he's too deep into water as the kill goes into the hands of Siggy Boom. Pago gets into the bush, Innocent going in, and that's it for now. They're able to take the fights and back away. Like, at that point for Aurora Gaming, they want to go for more Mount of Shock already. It lands, but they have Pagu there to back him up. So, for Aurora Gaming, it was more damage control. They lost Rosa already in that skirmish.
Even if they fix the
come down, and here comes TNZ. Clutch Brilliance comes in at the last moment, and TNZ cannot secure the kill. Lunar might not want to give this up. Gonna try to cut wave.
Aurora got mad because their entrance is shit.
Remember your job. A nice Thorn Rose to get away and not take full damage. Be able to escape. He's gonna puncture back through.
Dead.
TNZ
Oh no, he's
looking
in
for
his
anything
dash.
here, but now he's in a bad spot. Thorn Rose, Phantom Execution, safety. Again, clean from TNZ. Yums, again, I guess this is why they banned out the Badang in favor of like just seeing the Cho on the other side, is because
I'm seeing
when you get to
they'll
tough
actually
moves,
play
when you are
this
ahead
as
of the
well.
early game, there's not really much lock. And for Aurora Gaming, it's all about pushing forward. It's all about being aggressive. It's all about being up in your face. And as long as there's no real lockdown, they can do this. Look, every time.
Loki, they gotta ban Sora. It's either pick or ban Sora.
He's breaking their ankles right now, man. He's pulling one for sure, man. He's breaking all the ankles for Selangor Red Giants, and that's plenty. Selangor Red Giants are really reliant
Seki's
on those
lagging?
skills. If the Lunox doesn't have that ult by the time the Lord spawns, right? If he's able to do that right before the Lord spawns, that's big. It's going to be massive, Mr. Trex. And really massive. And I got to give it up to Aurora Gaming. We talked about pressure in the beginning of this game and how nonstop they have been. And even that a minute ago when Tianzi punctures through to the mid lane into 3 members, yeah, he might not get a kill, but they are consistently looking and consistently
when
pressuring
Sora
them. It's
is
like
up.
they're getting in their heads, man. They really
Sora
are.
CC is up.
And I guess the question has been answered.
I mean, they can't pick it because they pick YSS.
How are they doing mentally after losing in game number 1? Has it impacted them that much? Because I think the common answer for a lot of the fans, especially after seeing how Selangor Red Giants came back against TLPH in the Swiss stage to qualify to the knockout stage in a reverse sweep fashion, is no, 1 game isn't enough. Maybe 2 games. A game and a half? A game and a half may be enough, because it really looks like they are... Yums is defaulting back to just the Todak Yums. The guy who just, when they're behind, goes for these plays in such a desperate manner, and it just doesn't work out for the team. He constantly looks for these, and it's the frustration buildup of the early game after getting that Jiku. No, not
Innocent, not carry, nor marksman, SRGL.
keeps making the same mistakes.
Something's
or
up.
maybe it was, constant outplays.
They're bigger than Chow.
And when it
That guy's not
again,
gonna do
he's
anything
have to
too.
just be like, all right,
They're
I'm
just gonna
play
lose
Grim,
mid
I'm gonna go away
quick.
the dragon. I'm gonna try
They lose
to
mid
get the
quick.
game back.
Now they're gonna
And
get
it's not really
fucked
his
in the
fault.
jungle
This is
quicker.
the nature of the composition with a Phobius,
Predicted
with a
drafts.
Cho, and a Lunox. You have scaling, but that's not
I don't
your
know,
main
bro.
goal,
They gotta
bro.
stop with that shit, bro. Ban Sora.
Get those leads early.
So on the
I mean, not
flip
ban.
side,
Either
Aurora
pick or
Gaming
ban.
mentally, they come
Stop
into
with the
this essentially
washes
with
too,
nothing
man.
to lose, right?
Bro, put
This is the
innocent
farthest they've ever
marksman,
been.
bruh.
They're comfortable,
Come on,
they're
man.
confident, and you can see it in their gameplay. They're willing to take the risks in terms of draft picking things like Harley.
Absolutely.
They're willing to take the risks in terms of gameplay. If you catch Rosa, or you catch a member of Aurora Gaming
That's
right
right,
now,
Daron was
they
it-
brush it off quickly.
Chow wasn't even that
They're
bad.
still willing to take these fights. So
I feel like
mentally,
they
yes, I
picked
think
Chow
we
for
have answered
mid.
the fact that Aurora Gaming in a much better position.
When I was
and
SRG,
even in
no.
terms of gameplay so
I don't
far,
bet on
just in a much
ML.
better position. Let's take a look at the total kills.
I mean, I don't know
though.
where to bet for
Innocent with
in ML.
45 still leading the pack.
Yeah, before the tournament started in my tier list, I called him the best gold lane in M series, in M7 currently, and I still really stick to that now. It's just the fact that they've been able to shut him down real good. And by shutting down the side laners, I guess we did get to see what
So
Rosa
hard
was
unless
saying
you're
in the
Yaoi.
interview, right? The side laners are what makes this team special, is what he said. The mid
They
trio,
probably just
we
pick
can
it for
beat them.
mid.
So it's all about getting tempo in the mid, getting that gap, and then rotating over, pushing these side laners back and taking their turrets, taking it out of laning phase, putting them into really tough spots. And really, that's been the name of the game in Game number 2 especially.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't just talking, right? They're walking the walk right now.
Oh, yeah?
Why not
We
pick
always
up
see the
from with the
first rotation
YSS?
come from
That's so
Aurora
true
Gaming.
too.
We saw it
They
in
don't
this
have
game.
combo,
Rosa goes
but they
up
have
top,
Lunox.
puts pressure onto Cram. We saw it in last game, bringing pressure down to the gold lane. Overall, Aurora Gaming
But
has
can be
been
countered by
winning
Sora,
that
that's what
laning
I'm
phase,
saying.
especially in the mid.
And that's why every time, I guess it's something for all of us
That's
to
why they're
learn,
not
right?
picking it,
But
'cause
Swiss
Sora
League
is up.
so different from knockouts. We're coming into knockouts expecting similar results to the performances, to the
Why is no
results
one
of the
playing
Swiss stage.
marksman?
Let's take a look at the hero matchups here real quick. I'm gonna just mention it to you guys back at home. Yisun Shin has a 3-2 win rate against the Lancelot. Farsa is 0-2
Then know what? That's what
against
I'm
Lunox
saying.
in the
YSS
Swiss
is
stage. Lancelot and Lunox are both on the side of the winning team in the knockout stage right now. It's Aurora Gaming Turkey.
They're not winning this Lord fight, by the way. I don't think they have enough damage.
Lord is up.
TNZ is almost level
Sigil on the
15.
front line. TNZ with the Thorn Rose, puncturing back to
Good
his
night,
team.
Goon.
See where it goes from here.
What's up,
That
Cerrito?
mid prio, bottom lane slow pushing as well.
How's this good for SRG?
Lunar. Star Moon along
Lunar
with
is
the feathered
fucking
airstrike,
big.
pushing SRG back, but they should be able to re-engage after this. If Lunar can hold them at bay, though, it should be an easy Lord for the side of Aurora Gaming.
True. Hylos would have been better.
SRG do not know that. Oh, just like that, Aurora Gaming picks up a Lord for free. We're back in the game, folks. 5,000 gold lead. Just to let you know, if you guys
Level
are just
15,
tuning
10
in right
minutes.
now, an endless battle
TNZ.
for Skies at this point of the game. That's really, really late. You can definitely see the gap here starting to form for TNZ as he picks up his third item, a Brute Force Breastplate. He already has a Fury Hammer built up completely, I believe. No, it's a War Axe, an endless battle second.
The top side of Aurora Gaming, trading towers with the tier 2 for tier 3, so big win.
Bring back
side of
marksman
Aurora.
gold.
Gonna be marching down the boss side.
Fighter is
We
way
just
too
broke
strong
the
right now.
11 minute mark here. 10.5-minute mark. And Aurora Gaming holding a
Why no YZ? I don't think they have
lead.
Sanford.
I mean, last game it felt a little more back and forth. This time Aurora Gaming has been in control from start to finish.
Yeah. We saw a few of those team fights, you know, a few of those moments where Salonga Red Giants could still take the risk, take the gambles, and actually win it out. But in this match, when they're getting outlaned in every single lane, when they're getting capped in every single position, it gets really tough for you to go for those big gambles because you don't even have those sets that can turn games around. It's Yums on a Cho with Purifies on Aurora, with heroes that have untargetability on their abilities. And now also the Siege actually gets cancelled.
Yeah, but the airstrike does come down. Big damage does land onto Yums there. Lord finally connecting. But the
What's up,
defense
Decimo?
will hold strong and protect
Marksman great
SRG
again.
from losing any inhibitors so far.
Yeah,
Blood
they'll
carry,
crack open all the
but
tier
no one's gonna
2s, they'll
play
strip
carry.
them down at the tier 2s here. Salonga Red Giants choke down and push to their own base. Skies, even more now, is going to struggle to take any camps, to find any gold. They're going to have to divide the gold disperse it amongst each other whenever it comes through. And Aurora Gaming, I will say, they're doing a phenomenal job. This is something that we saw on the Swiss stage, them leading in the early game, but always falling short. Now, they understand how to really capitalize on the big advantage.
Good airstrike once again to help clear the waves and give space for Aurora Gaming to back through. Yums comes in, shifting clouds, gets a stun onto SRG as Innocent pushes Pagu away. Aurora Gaming finally backing off. They were looking for a moment, but SRG didn't fall for it.
Oh?
It's all good. Could have been real bad there if Yums was around to follow it up. But again, even if Yums was there, Purify was still up for Rosa. There were still avenues for Aurora Gaming to just get out, waste some resources, and reset. Now they're going to freeze up the waves.
Sekis is
Really
broke.
going to be putting Selangor Red Giants into a tough spot. Chastise Pauldron now. So
Holy fuck,
the Eastern
Tenzi
Shin
got
was
like
already
2K
behind. Now
gold
is going
leader.
to struggle even more in the team fights on top of farming. Yeah, they're stoning them away, dude.
Wait, Innocent is dead. Holy fuck.
Gets the kill. One by one, SRG are falling
Free
down.
Lord again.
It's not just guys anymore, man.
Game's over.
Aurora Gaming Turkey, and they're making Selangor Red Giants their boys.
They're boys?
They're boys.
They're homies? They're little bros.
Oh my god.
Did have to back off there, though. Sigboom uses a lot.
Forcing
SRG, I
plays
think,
left
again,
and right.
SRG just really pushing their limits, coming out maybe too far here. Look at the damage from Rosa.
I think we can ask the question already, Trex.
Is it a wrap?
How's game 3 gonna look? If this is game 2, if this is 1.5 games, the mental drop from Selangor Red Giants, how's game 3 gonna look? Are they gonna be able to fully reset? Which Arcadia, Veki, and Winter, they're gonna have to step up here and like really help them reset.
I do want to say this. I don't want to go too quickly to game 3.
Not yet.
SRG, yes, Yums has had some bad plays with that kick so far, but he could still get something. Is it going to be enough? They do get the kill onto Pagu. That's big before the Lord comes. Only if Stormy gets away, though. Brilliance does come out. Tienzi forced to use the Phantom Execution just to get away.
They can't.
Great pickup.
Never
Great
mind.
pickup. Signs of life now for Selangor Red Giants. Finally.
Aurora
And
would
that's
have
such a
picked YSS.
good lift for Yums, who's just failed constantly in this game to get the way the dragon. Now he finally gets one good play, one good pickoff in.
I think they're
That's the slow
forcing
build of
they're
confidence. That's the
forcing them
slow
to play
build
YSS.
of possibly scaling back to being so bad. Rosa.
That airstrike does come. Oh, look at the damage!
Holy
Stormy
mamma mia.
finds the target, locks
Wait,
on,
they're
and another
choking.
one goes down. Aurora
back.
Gaming this time on the wall. SRG, that's what they needed, a moment of grace.
Yes, sir. The slow build again. From one play, the domino effect to the next. They find Rosa Lack in there, and they instantly punish. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll be able to really capitalize on the Siggy Boom and Rosa pickoff. But they need to find something back on the map. They need to get back control. They're able to get some farms. Skies is now level 15, so that's really, really good. The gold lead has been reduced
Yums has
down to
fucking
just
kick.
4,000 now.
Genzi punctures through. Thorn Rose try to clear the waves. SRG unable to crack that tier 3, which is big for Aurora Gaming. Like you said, they can still gain control of this game again, but don't push too hard, because you can see those moments that SRG will have to shine. Look at Tienzi.
No light.
Brilliance does come out in the backside. Lunar able to lock
He has
onto
kick.
Yums. Pagu there as well with Tienzi following up.
Lunar
Looking
is
for a moment
big.
to strike, a moment to bite as Rosa repositions.
I don't know how the wave in the bottom lane is looking right now, but it does look more like an Aurora Gaming slow push. So for Selangor Red Giants, it's all about managing the wave down below. I think at this point, they might have to take fights. No, okay, we're still at the 15-minute mark. Not Evolve Lord just yet. I think Selangor Red Giants, they can do one more Lord where they defend. There's a threat of obviously a base trade getting taken there. Yums has the vision, knows Pagu is in that bush, but knows that there are a lot more players here to back him up. So we can't just be going for Pagu. Cram?
With an airstrike once again, a lot of damage lands onto Cram. Tienzi tries to get away. Yums able to get the knockup, but doesn't convert to a big kick.
Wait, they have damage,
SRG
like
reclaiming
hella
position,
damage
but
now,
nobody
by the
goes
way.
down.
Really good
SRG.
attempt there for Selangor Red Giants. They
Even
need to be
with
looking for
CC.
more of those plays again. Build the confidence slowly but surely.
It's legit, yeah.
Unfortunately, like I said, it would probably be a lore that is given to Aurora Gaming. Slow push down below. Selangor Red Giants are going to be split up. Unless Aurora Gaming make a mistake here,
Holy
I really
fuck.
don't think SRG can push forward just yet. They might have to wait a bit longer.
feel like Rosa needs to be up on the top side. Yums and Stormy. Big movement of that spot. Rosa as well.
Wait, Rosa, you dead?
Come in, tries to get away, but Stormy finds the kill again on Rosie.
Okay.
Brought down to 40%.
They're gonna lose this fight.
Though.
Oh.
Trying to get him, unable to do it with the shifting clouds, but TNZ picks up Zek, guys.
So Boom still able to survive right now. Pagu in the back just buying time.
Doom slow, able to dash through. TNZ with a Phantom Execution. But look at the damage from Innocent once again. Lunar trying to get away.
The damage is fucking there now.
Innocent picking up the kill, going on the turret.
Holy shit, that shit looking like my CC, my boy.
Pushing in mid, that base turret down below is looking juicy.
Yo their ass.
Does it take it down? Only Yum sent down.
Oh, should be able to actually, I think Tower may just go down here. A couple more hits. No retribution on the side of SRG right now, but Aurora Gaming aren't going to try to take advantage of it.
They keep it alive. Aurora Gaming buys some time, or their minions rather, buy some time for them. A bit of capitalization now, a bit of conversion on the structural objectives.
Look at my CC now, boy.
So aggressive onto Innocent.
That damage is crazy, bro.
Their strike comes down in response. Boom looking for targets. Aurora Gaming.
Bro, Seikis, you gotta stop dying, my boy.
They dealt with the wave in the bottom lane, but it was a
How is Lance countering the kick because of his boots?
They're still gonna have to send someone down below to clear it up. Actually, never mind. It might actually build back now. I didn't really get to see the HP bar, but hold on. Yeah, that's why Sky is not handling it. It will be able to build back.
You got like
the
immune boots, not the immune, the CC boots.
They have to send someone down, but Yums.
A lot of damage.
Wow, great cancel.
Rosa is the target locked right now.
He has no yo-yo blitz. CC no ult. Holy damage, bro.
Damage from all members all around. Yums. Now Chugger does come down. TNZ able to get some nice
bro, his damage is
insane. As well. The shifting clouds to bring him back.
Dead.
And Cram falls. TNZ picks up the kill.
They're gonna go on Innocent now. It's an all-in TNZ. Thor Rose.
Oh, Stormy low. Pagu able to find it. And now Lunar's advancing with the rest of Aurora Gaming. TNZ constantly looking for targets. A big falling star move into the backside. That guy just trying to get away.
And it's a win for Aurora Gaming. Two members down of Selangor Red Giants. And look at the timer. This is a bad lord to give. It's an evolved lord for Aurora Gaming. And it's free. They're going to have to fight this. It looks like they just want to gamble.
They're pushing for Yums, looking for vision. Set guys, theirs as well. TNZ very, very low. I think they maybe could have with how low two members are, but they don't have the information.
Exactly. No vision. Aurora Gaming played it perfectly. The way they bobbed and weaved through that team fight, the way they went back and forth. They even need to handle the way down below because they know they still have the lead at that point. They have the items to swap. They have the advantage. All they need to do is execute, and that they did. Pagu, now with the winner crown, we do get to see a replay of how that happened, but keep your eyes on the live view because they are setting up in that bush up top. So going through this fight again, Cram really tries to get in, but it's Phobia's late game. You fall off real hard. You're just a frontliner. And with the damage that Aurora Gaming have in the late game, it's too much to handle. And that ambush up top didn't really amount to much. They just push in top lane so that at least there will be one lane that they don't have to deal with. It'll be a two-way push coming down onto Selangor Red Giants base.
Mid might be gone too.
Inhibitor goes down. Airstrike falls as well. Cram with the demonic force into the backside, but
Rosa is dead.
Able to get the kill.
Stormy?
SRG looking for Stormy.
No light?
Able to find the kill.
Now it's still with the Evolved Lord. They have damage reduction. Innocent's gonna be very low. They're still handling the waves right now. Can they fight the... They can.
That guy's actually responding back. Innocent with a lot of damage on Lunar.
Wow.
Wait, Kenji's dead. Wait, he got holy shit, that shit looking like me.
The beast carries the team to glory at this point.
That shit look like my CC.
There's always a way for Selangor Red Giants. Whether it be Innocent, Stormy, or all three with Yums together as well. What a flank by Yums, creating a diversion so that Stormy can just jump in.
That's
he was
so
full
cancelled
kamikaze there, man. He went in, he was like, I will die as long as Rosa falls with me. That's a win for my team.
So it's a 5-second counter on Rosa. TNZ at 24. SRG aren't going to be able to end anything exactly here, most likely, but still, we are at standstill territory. This game could go any way at this point.
Rosa gotta be more patient with his ults. The moment she ults,
so well. Innocent with the spacing, with the constant pokes, building
He's gonna
up
get
to
the.
them
Oh
being
my
so
god,
low.
bro.
The
Almost.
space turret will not fall, at least not now. There's another wave to come
Do
in,
it,
but
dive.
he won't use it. It's way too risky. Genzi wants to fight. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Now it gets really troublesome for oh my god, there's just one
Oh
Hikon
my
going.
god, someone help Cram.
Already. Lunar? No, they can't go for it.
They're gonna like try to rush Lord here?
I don't think so. But what they have gotten is the position back. They push Selangor Red Giants away. And now Cram, when he jumps in, Trex, he's cooked. Does he have Winter Crown? That's the question right now. I want to take a look at the items real quick to see if he does. He doesn't have Winter Crown. He doesn't have Immortality. Those two abilities.
What the fuck? No light. They're gonna do Lord.
So when he jumps, he's gonna get shredded, bro.
Luckily for Aurora Gaming as well, long lane is pushing in the backside.
Oh my god, look at the damage going through.
Team, but Innocent is always the problem. Yep. Innocent and Set guys have been jumping onto Rosa so much that airstrike comes down, chips away, but still in the top side.
Wait, Sigibum is dead. What the
Sigibum,
fuck?
Immortality pops.
Now
Brother man!
Selangor Red Giants, they fought through it and now they have a man advantage. The waves are still down below, but now
Sigi Bamba Clot, bro.
Wave versus man down. Who's gonna win? Selangor Red Giants already on the Lord. Yum's handling the mid wave. Stormy!
Right. A lot of damage. Brilliance comes out. It's still not enough.
Okay,
Aurora
not bad.
Gaming mistiming the ults.
They can't go for the shred. They can't burst the Lord. The wave in the bottom lane is gonna crash into their base.
Yeah, will Aurora Gaming try to really take advantage of that? Mountain Shocker does connect. Pagu able to just get through.
Oh my god.
Moves into the bot side. Rosa looking for a position once again.
Wait,
and watch for
TNZ.
TNZ on the top.
Watch TNZ, TNZ, TNZ.
TNZ's there. Rosa falls.
Rosa's dead?
Gonna take a kick to the face as well, but there's still minions coming down the boss side as TNZ and Set guys go
Wait.
1v1. Mono e mono. TNZ looking for the and he's
Sekis, bro, for the love of Malaysia, man.
Does he buy the second item? He buys it with a crown. Can he do it? No, he cannot.
For the love of Malaysia,
Rose goal
bro.
in the end, but it was not enough. It was not quick enough.
Bro, Ziasen is doing the work, bro. Do something, Sekis. Come on,
He
man.
bought more than just those items. He bought time. He possibly saved this game from being a full turnaround. And the ball lord in the mid lane. SRG wants to look for the end now, but I really also give
boom with a shifting cloud goes full. Takes himself
Holy
down by 100%,
fuck.
but now Cram Steve as well.
Wait, you dashed in again. You almost died.
The next one
Never mind, you're not.
Out as SRG slices through. Innocent takes the tower.
I am behind
along
as
with
fuck.
members of Aurora Gaming just trying to defend.
Winter Crown down. Sigibum goes out. Now it's just Pagu.
Rosa though back on the field for the airstrike. Oh, quickly got. And Innocent with a double kill. SRG even the playing field.
It's a wipeout at the end of the day. If you beat
Holy
Red
fuck,
Giants
looking
early,
like my
you have
CC,
to
bro.
close it out early, because if SRG stay alive, if there's just even a breath left in their tank, they have a way to come back.
Now, Leo said it before this match that if the last game went the distance, SRG would have came back. Well, this time it proves it.
Bro, what is wrong with Sigi Bamba Club, bro? What are you doing there,
But
bro?
how is it that game number 1 was less dominant by Aurora, yet an easier route for them to close it off? For SRG this time, it was much more difficult, it looked like. Aurora Gaming,
Rosa is their
the
weakness.
dominant early game. They held everything. They took everything away from
Bro, stop
Skies
with the
for
YSS, bro. That CC look like me, man. Me when I absolutely lie.
Greatness out of all of its competitors. Aurora showed greatness with how they controlled majority of the game. It seems like the G isn't just for giants.
Fucking Sigi Bamba Club, why you dying against fucking phobias, bro?
I'm not gonna lie, I was really stressed about that game. This team, Aurora, have proven that they are worth the time and effort. Fight this.
What the fuck? Look at this shit. Look at
There's
that.
always a way for Selangor Red Giants.
Of course, bro. Bro, how you...
As well.
Look at this
Long lane
shit.
is pushing in the backside. Sigibum onto Cram, keeping him away from the team, but Innocent is always the problem.
Where's
Innocent and
HP?
Set guys have been jumping onto Rosa so much that airstrike
Bro, Sigi Bumbo Clot. Sigi Bomba Clot.
top side. Cram, oh my god, I get the outplay. Winter Crown comes in for Sigibum. Immortality pops.
Now Sigibum's dead. Selangor Red Giants, they fought through it and now they have a man advantage. in
Wait,
this
what do
game
you
to get
mean
the way
watch?
the dragon. Now he
Okay, let's
finally
watch
gets
Rosa
one
here.
good play, one good pickoff in. That's the slow build of confidence. That's the slow build of possibly scaling back to being so bad. Rosa.
Well, see him do it for the love of the game.
The slow build of confidence. That's a slow build of possibly scaling back to being so bad.
So what's that meme again? Was that fat guy again was doing that meme like? What's his name? Like.
Rosa of confidence. That's a slow build of possibly scaling back to being so bad. Rosa.
That airstrike does come. Oh, look at the damage. Stormy finds the target, locks on.
They
and
both
one
they
goes
both
down.
died, bro.
Aurora Gaming this time on the wall. SRG, that's what they needed, a moment of grace.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Jonah Hill,
Slow
bro.
build
Hold on, man.
again. From one play, the domino effect to the next. They find Rosa Lack in there, and they instantly punish. Unfortunately, I don't think they'll be able to really capitalize on the Siggy Boom and Rosa pickoff. But they need to find something back on the map. They need to get back control. They're able to get some farms. Skies is now level 15, so that's really, really good. The gold lead has been reduced down to just 4,000
It's literally right here,
now.
bro.
DNC punctures through. Thorn Rose try to clear the waves. SRG
Like-
unable to crack that tier 3, which is big for Aurora Gaming.
Come
Like you
on,
said,
man.
They can still
Y'all
gain
got it,
control
bro. It
of
was
this game
supposed to be
again.
2-0.
The basic attack beast.
Holy shit.
Innocent on that CC.
Honestly, pretty disgusting with what he was doing, because really, I think that, hey, Innocent, if you ever feel tired of the gold lane, maybe the EXP is the next calling for you, because he is playing almost pixel perfect. The movement, the sidesteps, it is ridiculous how many form
Bro,
roll
help
punctures
TMZ,
he
bro.
naturally, a pixel away, just sidestepped it and danced around it like an absolute beast. But when we look at these highlights, I think we'll see the entirety of the story. Rosa is
Don't
a
sleep.
force
I'm sleeping
of
again, bro.
nature. Every single time that feathered airstrike,
This
it was
shit's gonna take a
guaranteed
while.
value. But the early game already being held down by
Ah.
Sora, Sigubum was making sure that he could take on these one-on-one fights no problem, taking away resources from their opponents. Because this
I
is what
guess,
the game
bro,
truly
I
was
guess.
about. A matter of resources. Sakai's was so far behind. He only got BOD as his final item, forcing
Yeah,
him
you
to
easy,
actually
yep.
convert into a Malefic gun on top of a Rose Gold.
Sakai's was Aurora's boy.
He was Aurora's boy, and then at the end he finally turned into the kid.
Sakai's was
at their
Aurora's
teeth. He
boy
was
is
literally just
crazy.
hoping for
That
something
is
to give him the
crazy
nutrition
to
to make
say,
it to the
bro.
late game, and apparently,
Bro, look
through
at
the
the
help of Innocent,
CC,
they got there.
bro.
Total team effort to be able to turn things around. But at the same time, on the other side, it seems like it's a tale of very
Oh my
similar approaches.
God, look at
Early on,
TNG.
SRG was like, hey man, we gotta try to make a comeback. Let's overcommit. Let's mess up some kicks. Let's make it look like we've completely lost our mental. While Aurora Turkey goes, thank you, we appreciate it. Let's
Aurora
take control of the
Tortilla,
game.
man.
Wait. Suddenly everything
Is what I
changes.
keep
Aurora
hearing.
Turkey are getting desperate. Sigibum falling down in that long Lord sequence that TNC eventually won. Well, ironically enough, ended into an SRG win because a lot of members of Aurora Turkey went down. Sigibum should not have gone down there. He thought he had the damage, he had the toolkit to take down. I believe at first it was Innocent, and then it was Cram who decided to show up and say, okay, my turn. They just tag teamed him, took him down. And it
Rosas
wasn't
the
just
filters
that.
to the
Pagu,
Chowky.
maybe 4
Bro,
or 5
either
minutes
way,
before
you
got
don't
took
do
down
that,
outside
though.
of base. Questionable decisions in the late game by Aurora trying to end it led to SRG being able to find a turnaround.
It's a
Here's the
CC.
thing, right? The best metaphor that we can put to kind of encapsulate the game is, yes, unfortunately, Sakaios is a babe at the tee, but the question was, where was the parents? Where were people looking for the formula to make sure he finds that nutrition, right?
7 deaths
Yunus
on
was supposed to
Barca.
be like guy, but yes, as of all
I
adolescent
guess,
parents,
bruh.
you're kind of fumbling around. You're not sure what you should be doing, on top of the fact that your kid can't walk on its own 2 feet. How many traceless did we see in the first 6 minutes actually just halfway dashing into a wall, not
Hey, but
closing
at
the
the end of
distance
the
when
day,
the
I'm
kick
not
was
in
initiated?
M7, okay?
So many of those
just a
moments happen to the
watcher.
point where Stormy is like, you know what? I have to use the
I'm just a
darkening to make a
watcher,
play. I need to be the secondary carry, and it works. That's where the diversion happened.
Shout out to parents, by the way, you guys are great.
Thinking about how
I
SRG
had to close my eyes.
couldn't
10
handle
minutes
the
now.
early game, understandable. I think it's a blessing in disguise that they also kept their base, literally the one structure alive, because so many times in this game, for what, 7-8 minutes, Aurora actually got in there. Aurora was in there for the last two Lords. It's just, again, no base hitters. So this is the equivalent of, you know, those kind of
Imagine
parents
being the
just
coach.
make it and saying,
They're not gonna say anything. Just anti. Fix your mistakes. Anti.
Well, yeah, it's heartbreaking for Aurora, even more so that all 4 Lords went to them. All 3 Turtles went to them. They even had a 2-tower advantage over SRG there in the end, but they couldn't get that close out.
If anybody deserves to be angry on the side of Aurora, it has to be Tianzi. He was playing a phenomenal game. He had all the resources. He was given a lot of side lane pressure to steal those resources with a 3-level lead at 7 minutes. This is an unacceptable loss.
Tianzi was a fencing prodigy with a silver spoon in his mouth as soon as he was born, but he couldn't take home the gold medal, which was basically the game to win.
So, with everything Tianzi got to do, with Rosa got to do, was this a little bit more towards Sigiboom and Pagu overstretching at the wrong times?
I think it's the former. The Turkish trigger man was a little too overzealous. What was it, 5 deaths? That's not good.
Yeah. Well, if you want a bit more money for you, a bit more resources, let's say thank you to some friends. The Fairy Games app. We don't really have anything to like do. You know, so just scan the QR code. It's the place to create and host a room to play MLBB 1v1 online with your friends, colleagues, and esports club members. How does 1v1 MLBB look like, Gideon and Leo?
Well, if you download the app right now, you have to go into that 1v1 against an AI bot, and you stand a chance to win if you get a high score, the M7 Tribute Rings. Let me tell you, they look beautiful. Don't forget about the MLBB Diamonds and, of course, the new MLBB skins.
Download the Fairy Games app
I
now
guess,
and
bro, I
register
guess.
ID to start
I'm gonna just
playing.
take a
You can
nap.
play for free
Game
until the
3 soon,
25th
boys.
of January.
Of course, it isn't just Fairy Games that makes all of this possible in the M7 World Championship. Well, if you want to look good while watching the M7 World Championship, maybe while playing also, well, there's free skins. Just log in for 13 days between January 9th and 31st server time to unlock Edith's Verdant Night completely free. Pa! Completely free. Pa! Don't miss
It's
out.
not easy. Don't miss it. Don't miss it, guys. Again, super easy to do. I've yet to get it. I'm like 3 days away and I can't speed the process up at all.
Yeah, but hey, if you can't get the Edith, then maybe you can get the Gata Gotcha, because come on, who doesn't love free stuff? Gata Gotcha's electrifying Solar Spark skin is free when you hit level 45 on the M7 Pass. Keep leveling up and claim your reward.
I'm 1 away. I'm at 44 as I woke up this morning and like logged in. So yeah, I'm at level 44, 1 away from the beautiful Gatot Gacha that Pagu really played well in game number 1. I want to see more of that. I think the over-aggressive style of Aurora in game 2 might have been too much.
All right. Well, we are at the midpoint of the series. We're not closing out things just yet. SRG versus Aurora Gaming Turkey is still going to be continuing. And yeah, there it is. There's the Gata Gotcha skin for you. That's it, if you want to see it. All right. So yeah, go ahead. Claim that. I mean, spoiler alert, we're going to be going on a little bit of a break. So as we get into game 3, start with Aurora Turkey first. What are your pointers for them to make sure they get the next one?
Number 1, I think they got the draft down. They know exactly what they're capable of doing. Blue or red side, I think they know how to put SRG in a weird position. Number 2 is just don't be too weird about it. Don't be too aggressive. That's it.
Yeah, for SRG, what are your pointers for them?
Win the lane. That's all they got to do. They just have to win lanes. Maybe a slight adjustment in the draft, but we'll see, because again, it's highly risky.
It's been a terrific series so far for our very first one here at Tennis Indoor Stadium in Senayan, Jakarta, Indonesia, home of many historic moments in MLBB history. It started off with Aurora delivering an upset, but now SRG has gotten one back. Can they get another, or will Aurora lead the series 2-1? We'll find out after the break.
M7 official gaming foam.
We are back. Wait, farm? What the fuck? There's a timer?
They're running out. Heralds their unstoppable reign. Unscathed, unrivaled. A trophy, a symbol, a legacy, a champion. We begin our story with the pioneers, forged in gold. Fairy's champion ring and medal, relics to be worn with pride. Among champions, one legend outshines all. You play, we carry. Realme M7 official gaming foam, forged for those who create miracles, the ultimate artifact of mastery. Every cheer from an army of believers shapes the determination of a champion. The Visa champion journey is reserved for those who never stop believing. When united, they become something greater. The legacy of the M Series, a home for every champion to stand eternal. This is the Hall of Champions.
Boy snoring? I don't snore. If I lay down, then yeah, I'll be snoring. Bro, I don't wanna fully fall asleep. Especially like go straight 8 hours and recoup.
Realme 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Hi, we are back. Draft time. Will you stay to watch A versus? I probably cannot do that. I probably can't. I probably can finish this though.
Welcome back to the M7 World Championship knockout stages, day number 2, a banger so far of a series, but a lot of uncharacteristic decision making from these two, from the draft to the in-game execution. Welcome back to the English. I can hear myself in the arena right now. We've missed you. Still Redmar, Leo, and Gideon here. We've been talking a lot about what these teams should do, should not do. Now as we head into game number 3, would we see a little bit more stability? Would we see a few more heroes that can dish out basic attacks consistently? Because it feels like for 2 games now, this has been one of the key focal points in the draft. Do these lineups have enough basic attack damage heroes?
Where is Claude? I think it personally, I
Exactly,
think what it really
where's
boils down
Claude?
to, is this the meta? Is this where we're heading to as a global esport, right? Is this what the top of the line is going to be looking like? And it scares me for a couple of reasons, because it feels like we're forgetting the other aspects of the game, right? Again, Claude has been absolutely great. Yes, they has his counter picks, but at the same time, do these fighters really kind of fit the bill when it comes down to late game scaling, and at what cost? Because priority is just so high in a meta that demands so much, especially when you need to make a play.
The answer is no. It's clear that even in the upper echelons of MLB
MM Gold, they're gone in this fighter gold
between,
meta.
you know, the finest
Basically.
of Turkey, the finest of Malaysia, fighters just don't get there. And the reason why SRG won game number 2 was because, sure, they had the Yisun Shin, they held on, they held out, and when you consider the stats of them players roll to roll, you kind of have to throw that out the window, because these are stats based on the Swiss and the earlier days of the knockouts so far. It's clear that this late into the tournament, almost halfway through knockouts, the game is still evolving.
Yeah, especially because of what Aurora Turkey has decided to field throughout this tournament. The
Once is log on to this channel,
Leomord
why are you
and
using a
Harley
different
now warrant
channel?
attention from teams going up against Aurora Turkey because of, well, the respect that you have to give it. And we've seen now Harley is undefeated in the M7 World Championship. Meanwhile, Selangor Red Giants, they've also led some form of innovation here at M7. They weren't the first to show fighter in the gold lanes, but in terms of how it's played, even Sikiboom heading into this matchup mentioned that Innocent, to him, is the best gold laner right now. And the performances of Innocent, especially in that last one, still continue to prove that statement.
I think what I'm most concerned about is the fact that SRG, as much as I feel like Aurora Gaming have kind of hit the threshold of, hey, we need to whip up something a little bit new. We can't just focus on pure fundamentals and hope that we don't have to show anything, but well, we'll see, because it's at the discretion of Winter or Zoravecki alongside with Arcadia to say, you know what, maybe they do deserve it this time round.
2 games in a row now, we've seen Aurora Turkey lead the charge against Selangor Red Giants. I thought this would be a series where we'd see Aurora be a little bit more of the counter-punch team, the team that plays through the defense. But it's the other way around. They're the one leading the charge. It's just a question of, can they close it?
I think they have to make sure that they don't doubt themselves on this path of aggression.
Never mind.
In game number 2, towards the latter part of that match, I'd say minute 18, minute 19, they start to get real sloppy. You can't be sloppy when you're aggressive. It's because you're going to slip up and fall on your face. That's what happened in game 2.
And I hope you're watching real close, because there's a redeem code for you. Go ahead, put that in your game. Redeem it. Input the code, log in, and enjoy a random skin trial card. Think fast, because these won't last. But I feel like there's more than enough time to actually, redeem it. So we're being very generous with the time here.
9PU29QWJI. There you go. I dictated it for folks who don't want to,
I get you. I think that, for 7 years straight, people have been real fast on this with the screenshots that shared across the world to make sure that everybody gets a quick redemption code. But for this upcoming game number 3, this is going to be the tempo setter, right? We've seen Aurora show what their approach to SRG is going to be. We've seen how SRG is overcome in the later stages of the game. Simply put, Aurora need to put a time limit on SRG. Yeah, but SRG, I don't want to say that they're punching above their weight with such a prepared Aurora, but at the same time, they need to find a leg kick of some sort.
Yeah, let's double down on that idea. We mentioned earlier, after 2 drafts, Aurora Turkey came into this looking like they have completely read SRG like a book in terms of the drafts. With how fast every single pick of Aurora has come in, it really looks like they know who they're up against and they know their tendencies. The question is, can they outplay them and outclass them in the game? I will double down also on the idea that you presented earlier, Leo. I don't want to see Aurora suddenly shift gears and stop being aggressive. It's worked out well for them. It's continuously put SRG to their limit, applying that pressure. Why change that now, right?
But if there is one little tweak, it's invest in a little bit of a mid-game to late-game power spike. Maybe for one, just I hope this is not a full-on reparative approach, like, oh, you went in too far in game 2. Just give Sigibum a friggin' marksman.
Yeah.
Just do that so that if ever he does get a little too aggressive, he ends up with something like a Claude or a carry with a flicker, and he moves on forward, just wipes out all of SRG. Like, that's best case scenario.
I think we can take back from history, right? All the way back into World War II, as we were looking to kind of end that entire catastrophe. It really just comes down to having a secondary win condition, because the first one is just a statement. The second one is to ensure that there is no fighting back. And that's the main idea we need to see from Aurora if they even want to try to push it past those 12 minutes.
40 is about 80 years ago now.
That was a long time.
I can't remember. I wasn't born then.
80 years. As we look at Sigibum and Innocent, maybe that's why they keep picking up the Sora for them. We know how great a pick it is, but it also stops Innocent from being able to fight back in the way that we're used to seeing Innocent fight back with that Sora. Except this time around, now they have the CC to think about.
Now we're talking about specifics. I'd say find a way to either get the Sora out of the equation or put it on your side, keep it there, but maybe put it on a leash. Like, just make sure that next time you give it to Sigibum, it's like, Sigibum, you know what this does, right?
Yeah.
You know what happens to you when you get your hands on this.
Yeah, the 2 games that Sigibum played on this Sora, I wouldn't call them bad. They were good.
They were on a spectrum, let's say it like that.
Yeah, but it wasn't the impact that actually delivered the winning conditions. In game number 1, it was, well, the Farsa. In game number 2,
you mean the Zetian?
Yeah, it was, the Zetian. Game number 2, it was the Farsa, and then you also added that the damage that Tianzi was dishing out as a Lancelot.
Yeah.
The Sora was, really enough, despite all the damage it can dish out, with how it was played by Sigibum, the timings of it, it was a little bit more utility.
It really was, because when you are playing Sora in this particular way, in the gold lane, your job is to get as many ultimate battle spells from your opponents as possible. And as we're trying to make our way into this game, and hopefully we start off with the draft, I need to see who goes to blue side, who goes to red, because I think the only adjustment SRG can make to kind of alleviate the stress that they're going through is with a utility jungler. A possible setup for Fred, a secondary carry, maybe in an Arlet Yuzong in the EXP, but so many conditions need to be met.
On the chat right now, type it out. Is it Aurora or SRG? Who will win this series? In the Fandom Wars, the Selangor Red Giants fans going wild in the comment sections in all of our streams. So please, wherever you're watching, comment. Is it Aurora or SRG? Again, we still don't know which team will go to what side, but let's revisit the drafts in terms of the bans first. First 3 bans for SRG in game number 1 were Fanny, Eve, Freya. Game number 2, it was Aurora, who decided to ban Eve, Kimmy, Grok. I feel like looking at the draft, if there's someone who could change up their priority, it could be Aurora. Maybe one of the mid lane picks. Is it really warranted if you're Aurora to continuously ban Kimmy? Eve, we understand. Grok, understandable. But the Kimmy constantly getting banned here, I feel like that could be something different.
I mean, yes, it should be something different, but I think the major problem right now is the fact that SRG refused to give Yi Shin over to Tianzi. And I think that is going to be the main focal point coming into these games, because the jungle has been pretty standardized for SRG, and yet they refuse to move out of it. When there's a lot of reasons to be like, hey, wait a minute, if we have to worry about this Farsa, let's just put you on a Hayabusa, one good Oki Shadow kill, and that's, problem solved.
It's another weird pick that we don't see as often anymore. That was all throughout the Swiss stage is the Hayabusa. So now you have to consider
Bro vs. Red definitely is a good
where
match.
does that put Aurora? Because they're choosing sides. I'd say they're better off red. Because again, current trend is red side wins. By being able to close up your draft last, you're able to close up these gaps that possibly could bite you late into the game that you already prepped for. Again, we circle back to have a good damage profile, have good spread, and have things that can take down objectives. I'm not even looking at like a utility choice for Tianzi. Mans is really, really good with Assassins right now. I'd say adjust elsewhere.
If my sense have it correctly, we actually have not seen Stormy play the Kimmy at this tournament.
Where's the draft?
It's Juicin, Selena, Loi, Zetian, Eve, Farsa, Valentina, and Luna. So
everything but.
Yeah, everything but. So it seems like Aurora just looking at the Kimi as we cannot control the mid lane if we're up against that hero, similar to the Eve, which does make sense, but something has got to give and something has to change. Let's look at one of the heroes right now that has risen up in stock with all the great ultimates available. If you are a Valentina, whose ultimate do you steal? I like this. Real world manipulation of Eve or the tectonic charge of Grog?
Ready?
Ooh, on 3?
I have an answer.
Are we saying the full alt name or are you going A or B?
Full old name for so it's funny.
All right.
Okay.
Don't
Ready?
say I'm fake too.
3, 2, 1.
Tectonic charge.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. I feel like RWM is good. We talking about mid Valentina, we talking about EXP.
Who said tech charge? Who said tech charge?
I said tech charge.
Oh, you did?
How many dashes does Valentina have?
2.
Speaking
How many
facts,
dashes
cap.
will she have with a tech charge?
Fake.
2.
3. You will count that as a
Fake.
dash, dude.
Where's the
It's a
draft?
charge, you said. And if you have flicker, you can flicker out too. That's a lot of crowd control and that's a lot of damage too.
Sounds like cope, bro.
Not look, not entirely wrong, but there's a reason.
Discrimination.
No, it is the fact that Eve is so highly meta. Guess what? What does Valentina do better than Eve in the RWM? And the fact that you get her base stats plus more, and you utilize generally the same items more effectively in the early stages of the game.
Yeah, by picking tech charge, you're useful for like 2 seconds. If you miss it, you're done. Sure, you can get out of there, but your team needs you.
But that's the thing, I don't miss.
I'm sorry, he's taking a lot of, he's been hanging out with a Filipino sniper. They're literally right across from each other at the hotel.
Yeah, it's like our rooms are like right there. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe I am just a little bit coping. I mean,
Oh,
when
we
I do
sleep
play the
watching,
Valentina,
we sleep watching.
there isn't Eve on the other side. To be fair, I always just get the real world manipulation. But maybe I just wanted to be a spokesperson for all the Valentina
Line
ground
up when
I
it's
mean,
break.
don't get me wrong. I think that Tech Charge is a phenomenal ability, which has absolutely disrupted the Swiss and even the wildcard stages here at M7.
I don't believe you.
But the most important part is the fact that you need that passive. The passive of being, CC immune is what makes this ability as good as it is. It's like a heat-seeking missile. You just got to point in the right direction.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to miss.
Okay,
yes.
draft
It's still
time,
possible.
boys.
Like you could aim it the complete opposite direction.
You
but
dash backwards or something.
As we enter the draft for game number 3, hey, Valentina, Grog. Maybe those are more heroes that we can watch out for. We already saw the Valentina earlier. The Grog keeps getting banned out here by Aurora as they do not want to give it to Yumes.
Hey, Aurora stays blue.
Yeah, they stay blue. And they're still banning on the Kimi and Eve. I think, yeah, that's straight up their priority. But then now there's a chance that SRG might suddenly go for a big swing and pick up the Farsa for themselves. The Lunox worked out, yeah, but I think the Farsa will be able to keep things a little bit more close for them.
What's your command? Your team
I think that at the very least, considering looking at Sakai's face, he knows that he's going to get targeted, right? Throughout the past, 2 games already, he's been put down how many levels? A total of 5 levels by 6 minutes from game 1 as well as game number 2. 2 in game number 1, 3 in game number 2. And I think this time around,
Am I wrong?
SRG either need to double down and say, hey, we either protect Sakai's and make sure that he gets the nutrition he needs to become a big boy and turn from a boy
Holy
to a kid,
shit!
or we're going to
Miracle!
other side laners.
Okay, we
What
haven't
the
really
fuck?
covered that whole aspect of SRG's game. What if just take that out of the
Aren't you
equation entirely?
casting?
Stop treating Sekai like a boy. He's a man. Sekai is a man. Give him a man
Welcome
hero.
back,
So
I
that
am
the rest
back.
of the map can maybe, grow out, progress.
back.
Because we know that Innocent is in carry mode right now. You give
Take
him
a
the
look at
utility
this
pick.
as he is sleeping. What the
Speaking of
fuck?
the sort of a little bit more utility Sora that we've been seeing this series, gets taken out Aurora.
Why is there no Claude?
There we go, seems like.
They're never gonna play Claude.
It's a 1 point for Grog.
See, now they ban Sora and CC.
It's tough to take Farsa
told
at this
you.
point because Grok is always going to be.
Bro,
able to
Sekis,
catch
no
up
more
with a fair
YSS,
strike, whether
please.
Tech charge, barrier, he just punts you in the face.
No more YSS, please. Your YSS
It's
is
not
buns,
impossible,
bro.
but I'm not the biggest
Watching
prior
his own
picking a
casting.
Claude into the Grog, because you're forced out. You're most likely either gonna get forced out of a BMI use or your Purify use if you are gonna be packing Purify.
For sure, Purify, but at least it makes the Grok a little hesitant to walk for it. He can't just walk around.
Why is this again?
Especially when you have the Hunter Strike. Oh, sorry, not the Hunter Strike.
Jeez
The Demon
Louise.
Hunter Sword available, but they still go back to the Yi Shinshin and they're willing to take this risk. Why take the
And then God
risk?
is dead.
Oh, I think they're going to be happier now because finally the condition that we said that Aurora
Wait, no
should
more
never give
Sora.
to SRG, they've given it. They've given
CC.
Stormy as far as expected.
What is the fighter
open
now?
for them. But does Aurora now have the tools ready? And if we're going to see a Claude game, I feel like this is the Claude game now for Aurora.
What if Claude Yu Jong?
Yep.
It's gotta be! Where is the Black Dragon?
Quad Lapu, there's so many good options here for them to cancel out the Feathered Airstrike.
They
And
play
still
Freya.
have a lot of pressure.
They got Freya.
I really hope that's not what I heard. That's Freya on top of Uranus.
Okay.
What a flex.
Unorthodox problems, go for unorthodox solutions. This is some 4D chess picks right now.
Are we thinking? Are they thinking too far ahead in this rock paper
Wait,
scissors
let me turn
scenario,
off
or are they
monetization.
right on the dot with their tempo?
Are they picking Spock right now?
Monetization.
I feel like instead of going for the Claude, because the Freya still could have been picked up by SRG. Well, as we said, innocence and carry mode. And then as we've seen in M7 so far, Claude on the other side, Freya's a pretty good answer for it. You know, it can deal with it.
Yeah, what is that,
No
like
one's
75%
picking
win rate?
Claude.
I will double check. We'll
No,
get
they're
back.
not picking Claude because it's counter.
3-1. Last time I checked.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, this Sparsa is going to have a really, really hard time with many different ways to get on top of her.
Yeah.
I think that high loss is going to be a really good priority for Aurora, but we'll see, because now SRG, they don't want somebody lane dominant. They want to make sure, well, it's lane dominant enough, but still requires peel during a team fight.
Lunar has to be careful leading up to level 4. The Esmeralda will mess him
Carry,
up.
they're not
Eventually
picking
it settles
carry,
into
bro.
a
I'm
dead
telling
lane
you,
and then
carry
eventually
is
turns
garbage.
into Uranus actually can't do much on Esmeralda come later to the game. But with them having the Freya, they might not be worried about getting into that portion. Now, SRG will now play towards getting a better roamer option for themselves and a
Carry's so
gold
good, they're
laner
not
as
picking carry.
well. Should they
I
double
bet
down on
you
the
my
range? I
left
feel like they can
balls.
still go fighter here. They already have the Farsa and the Yi Sun Shin. That's enough to actually carry. But if there's a marksman they want to slot in, double down on range, just
No,
go for the...
they're not picking
oh wait,
carry,
no, carry's
bro.
still open, yeah. Carry.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. No. I thought it was a Harith, but no, it's a Harley. It's also just a magical little baby boy. I thought they weren't convinced that the Freya was going to go.
Not the only one.
Oh, Fulvia is banned for the side of Aurora. I thought they were going to get rid of both Claude alongside with Carry just to make sure that nobody can really take full advantage of, like, you know, the on-hit DHS. But at this point, I think it's fine. Getting rid of the Fulvius is okay, but what's the signal here, right? Is the
They're
signal
not
that they want to
picking
play
it,
something
bro.
along the lines of Nolan?
Nolan or Joy, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
They're willing to back Grok, Freya, and they were willingly giving the Farsa. Yeah, it's the quicker access to the backline assassins, the easy burst. Joy or Nolan would slot in very
Kenzie
well here,
might
depending
go
on what they
fucking
pick up in the mid.
Lance
They might end up eyeing the Zetian
Do you
here
know
again,
no
considering they're
place
up
Claude
against the
now?
Farsa and the Yi Sun Shin. That extra bit of
Because you guys
utility is
forced me
going to
to
help
play
in terms of the vision.
Claude.
Ah, Gwyn. Okay, it was either Gwyn or Lyra Mord here. Gwyn or Lyra Mord would have been okay. Oh, this is so scary because now Aurora...
2 gold
If,
for innocent?
if you're going with
Nah.
potential counter picks, and now that they've
Hell
seen that the
no.
win is gone and Leomore might actually be open, they might not have to get rid of the Badang. But at the same time, the displacement is annoying when you want to get on top of RBL. Granger, the ban.
Yeah, it's the one I considered, but I thought Aurora would think that maybe SRG would want to pick up the carry over the Granger, considering that they have the Uranus. But maybe SRG just, they will end up having the damage to deal with this Euro pick. So they're going to need a few more bodies to really help
Who's picking?
sustain, but in
Yums?
terms of the position, there's nowhere to put it in. They can't go like utility jungle anymore. They have to go with something for damage.
It's
unless
clear. I think they pick Yum's hero here first, and then again, as their modus has been this whole series, protect innocent, reveal later on where this Esmeralda goes at Red 5.
What would be a good support at this point? What can you actually go for? You need something that peels,
Hilda.
you need some kind of CC. Kalia
Oh,
was
Kalia.
still open this entire time,
I mean, you
but
can- you
it's a
can heal
dangerous
the-
game.
You got a Farsa combo, so at least there's a, you know, 1-in-1 pickoff.
That's a crowd control too. Bit of a reaction there by Yums. Hopefully that didn't mean he accidentally picked the Kalea. Maybe they're just laughing around about something.
Yeah, good to see them in good spirits, despite the rocky start to this series. Now we're going to find out what goes in mid and what finally Tianzi picks up. Because again, after game 2, I'm sure he's just as eager to get back into the game.
I like the Joy here. Good. Trying to remember whose voice line that was.
Yeah, I wouldn't launch.
Lunox again.
Ooh, close range. Ooh, they need range. Oh, they're still going to be going for all dive, yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They have some way to scale a secondary win condition, a good means to punish the front line against their opponents, and then the Leo
Leo
board finally at
dog.
the end.
Okay. So both of them have let out picks that they've been banning consistently. Aurora finally gets a Leomord. Meanwhile, Stormy finally gets his Farsa. Innocent, what are you going to pick? Is it
No,
going to
he's
be a
picking
carry or a
carry.
fighter?
He's not,
CC
he's
has
not
been
playing carry.
banned. Sora's out of here.
Did you
Ruby?
carry or Claude?
I think you just take Claude. Yep. At this point, just call it a day, pick quad, and Innocent just play perfect. You'll win us the game.
Which, I mean, isn't a tough task for Innocent. Asking Innocent to play perfect is like asking any of us to breathe. It's like, yeah, sure.
I'm thinking it's still a fighter side lane.
It looks like it
See?
is X-Borg. Is round 2. Final pick.
See?
Oh, and I like it because there's really no one
See?
to force him to...
Bro, why don't you all believe me? Carry is garbage.
Yep. I mean, no one quickly. No, you know what I mean? It's just, it's very honest.
I mean, the Freya potentially can break it open, but it really just goes down to 2 things. Who's going to get the first blood
Bro,
of this game? Who gets
carry
first
is
turtle?
shit.
That's going to
That
tell us
shit is
everything we need
buns.
to know, because the counter index is still leaning towards the side of Aurora, and even their lineup rating is better.
Yeah, early to late potential, even damage, survivability, pushability needs just a little bit more towards Aurora. But fire off in the comment section wherever you're watching. Who do you think has a better lineup here? SRG or Aurora? Real quick, Gideon, SRG Aurora.
SRG for me.
Leo?
Oh, I'm on behalf of all of the fans calling them Bizim Çocuklar Aurora.
Man, you are learning Turkish fast this broadcast. Welcome to game number 3. Mirko and Trex, I'm gonna loop you in. What do you guys think about the draft?
Thank you so much, panel. Yeah, I don't know. I really like that expert pick. That's number 1. And also, the reason we don't see carrier Claude is because Aura Gaming wanted the carry Claude. They wanted to have the Freya to go up against that. It's a really good matchup for the Freya. I think if they went Claude, it would have been cooked.
See?
If they went Claude, I definitely think they would have been cooked. I was expecting something maybe like a Ruby to kind of slow down the enemies. It goes great
You
with
see?
the YFS, but still the X-Borg is phenomenal against
You
all
see?
of these fighters, all of these divers.
Mirko just probably
My
explain it
worry
to
for
y'all,
SRG
bruh.
is, yes, they have some CC, they have some crowd control, but is it going to be enough to kind of stiff-arm the possible dive from Aurora Gaming? If Aurora Gaming can pounce
Oh,
correctly
you guys
in
don't
these
see?
fights,
You
that's
hear?
going to be their objective here, right?
Definitely. They need
You're
to find those
here?
big sets, and honestly, Pagu, whenever he's on the Grok, it just seems like it's inevitable. They have the mid-prio as well.
Oh my god, Stormy.
Remember the matchup head-to-head that we were talking about last game? Lunox now is 4-0 against the Farsa, thanks to Stormy and SRG's comeback in
no.
game number 2.
That's marksman
So
there.
Rosa definitely, you know, trying to tear a page out of Selangor Red Giants' book, but also, this is a very similar composition to what we saw in the Swiss stage. Alter Ego beat Aurora Gaming with the Freya Leomord in their first match at
He's not
F7
doing
TNZ being aggressive. This is what I was wondering. Are we going to see Aurora Gaming get as aggressive as they were in the past?
Holy
Purple buff does go
fuck.
into the hands of TNZ. Out comes the Phantom Steed. Stormy going to try to get involved here. Doesn't have level 4. TNZ re-engages. Just as aggressive as he was on the Assassins as he is now on this Leomord.
A
This
fighter
guy,
is
bro.
an assassin with more HP, baby.
Jungle is
and
gap
he's got
again.
Barbiel, you know, even more mobility, technically. So, hey, if we're talking about, well, hold on, they want to just keep on going. They're bullying these guys again, dude. Not level 4. This is a free turtle for sure. But if we're talking Leomord, the first guy to do it technically was him, and I was
I already
at
told,
M4,
bro,
actually.
take that shit
Way
out.
back. Incendio Supremacy days.
Why is this?
Yes, sir.
Big Tigreal Barbiel
Sigibum is
play.
fucking.
And yeah, it's
Wait.
free turtle. Sigibum's right there, but they will be able to use the last insanity for Innocent to get away there. Oh, interesting. They even commit a feather airstrike there, trying to take away the gold camp, but now it's again just Tienzi walking up, stealing camps away. Really trying to suffocate Skies in this matchup. Phantom Steed knows there's no flicker on Stormy.
Well, Rosa's got his back, but Tienzi, and this is the thing, he knows
Sick
not to
is
fully
getting
commit
embedded
sometimes.
again.
He'll use the ult. He'll
I'm
use
telling
the
you, he's the
punctures.
hero. He just
And
said
what's
he's
the damage
dead.
on it? Innocent not gonna be able to get away from this one. Rosa with first blood.
That's the thing about using the last insanity defensively. It takes a while for you to get the Faraga armor back, especially in the early game here. So Aurora Gaming, really good punish up top. The rotation was clean, and even just the feint there with Tienzi already using Phantom Steed.
I'm telling you, it's
It
the
put
wisest
Selangor Red
pick, bro.
Giants into a false sense of security. They were like, oh, there's no way they would dive. You know, the Phantom Steed is down.
That airstrike does
No
come
blue
down, but
again?
Tienzi doesn't care. He just wants his purple. You said they were denying. They are starving Sekais right now. More damage lands on a Cram. Cram trying to come help out, but Aurora Gaming got what they
God
came for. They
damn.
quickly back off. Lunar going to be able to use the
I've heard,
consecration.
who
go
told
through
you
this
that?
tower to
Yums?
safety.
Oh my god, solo kill?
Solo kill? No.
I was about
Innocent
to
flickers
say
out.
again.
He's good. But man, this is a struggle for the gold lane, for even Skies in the jungle, especially here. A level down. Sigibu still trying to pressure, trying to threaten Innocent with a solo kill. Takes two turret shots, just
to safe home.
Yep,
About
yes,
that. About that life.
It's all about
My
that
boy.
right there. You're my boy. Let it be that way, right? For the most part in game number 1 and game number 2, Sigiboom did boyd Innocent. Like, Innocent was his boy for the most part. That's how we're gonna refer to it now. It's the son. Yes. All right.
Did he steal the orb? Oh, Sekai's deleted. Rosa takes the kill, a nice Tsunami Slam, but it's just for you. He's trying to get away, and he dashes under the tower. Lunar looking for another. Rosa with the double kill. Falling Star Moon does land on a 4, but just to commit to his own possible death. Aurora Gaming, 3rd game in a row, controlling the early game.
Turrets do not exist for Aurora Gaming in game number 3. TNZ, I don't know if my eyes deceive me, but I believe TNZ,
I told you, bro.
He let Barbiel steal the orange, bro. This guy's couldn't even handle that, and then right
Take
as
that shit out.
got mounted by
Put
Mr.
the Ys
TNZ,
in the bag.
it was all done. Skies
It's over.
saw black and white.
My horse is hungry, yo. Let's Barbiel real quick. That's my boy over there.
He's hungry for a random monster in the jungle, man. Oh my goodness.
Cram is
Cram in the
dead.
bottom lane here.
No way to get away. Cram gonna go down as well. Rosa 4-0 in 1.
Holy
The
shit.
Queen puncturing through the cracks of SRG. A nice
He's
Tsunami
back.
Slam will get caught up. Lunar taking
Rosa
out
is
Innocent, able to get
back.
the kill. SRG finally putting one on the board.
All right, but it's still just Lunar right now. Pagu's doing so much. And look at Sigiboom, dude. He's free farming up top on a Freya. Take a look at his items real quick right now. He's actually not that far ahead, Phantom Steed.
Oh my god, Yums taking way too much damage. Rosa is unstoppable. Another kill falls into the hands
Okay,
of
if they
TNZ.
don't finish this
get a
game in
tower
10 minutes,
next,
bro.
An orange buff. Once again, Aurora Gaming's taking it all.
Bro, TNZ's crazy with it, man. Barbiel just doesn't stop. Now they go up top, they go for the siege. This comp should be bad at sieging, but they don't care.
You know, this is a very similar draft of what SRG did previously with the with the full
Rosa
fighter
is 5-0. What are you all saying
Able
now?
to get a win in the Swiss stage. Aurora Gaming have been watching SRG. They are ready for this series.
They truly are, man. They've really
This
read
could have been 3-0. That's
SRG
what I'm saying,
out.
bro.
I think even in the draft from game number 1, stealing the Sora and the CC
5K,
game number 2,
6
stealing the
minutes.
Sora almost getting it done, but Innocent still performing.
This game should
on
be
the
like
CC. Then
10,
here,
12 minutes
it's
max.
a dive on Skies. Can they do it? Tsunami Slam.
Oh, does not connect though. Purify, able to get him to safety. Rosa able to get away. Feathered Airstrike just to keep Aurora Gaming at bay. So the question on our minds though, yes, they're winning again in the early game, but can they close it out? Because that's where they fell short
What
last
the
time.
fuck?
Yeah, that's really the big question right
Pause,
now.
pause, pause, pause.
If you look at it again,
Sekai is tilted. Pause.
have good wave clear. They have
Pause.
really good high
Sekai is
ground control.
tilted.
On the other side, sieging should be difficult. Again, it isn't that difficult if you're able to take these members down. But now it's really all about
Pause.
baiting Selangor Red Giants into these fights and not getting caught. I think
Seki
a big part of game
tilted.
too, as to how they lost it and how SRG were able
Oh
to climb back into the game was the fact
no.
that Yums, even though he's missing a lot, he
The
found
momentum
the
is
correct play.
gone.
Just one way the dragon got them back to a more confident position. And then the domino effect, bro. Right after that, Sigiboom fell as well. And I think that's something that he's going to have to learn if they want to close out game number 3 here.
Yeah, they got to know how to approach it, right? They need to stay aggressive, but also not too aggressive, right? It's a very thin line there that they have to be able to tiptoe. What I will say for
loco ese.
Don't get too loco, Holmes. I will say this.
Carlito, calm down, man.
Calm down.
Calito.
I'll do it again. Aurora Gaming in control here. They are taking a lot more this time, though, right? I mean, we're seeing them steal buffs.
Yeah.
Them steal everything.
Like, game number 2 wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough.
We got to starve Skies even more.
Holy fuck, stop with the wisest pick,
Barbiel
bro.
gets some at this point.
They might start feeding their minions.
They might actually do that. I don't think that's possible. Not a mechanic yet. Who knows? Maybe Moonton might add that in the future. But yeah, they are really just doubling down on the early game they had in game number 2.
But they're winning
and
while
going
pausing.
even
It's
crazier,
probably
which
lag
I
at this
really
point,
like.
you know
I
what I
think
mean?
if there is a way to beat SRG,
If it's the other side.
put them down before they get back up, dude. Because it's inevitable. SRG with any kind of composition, they will get back up. It's just when and can you close the game out faster than that before that timer happens?
They were able to do it in game 1. If they're able to win this game, it puts them at match point. It puts them at a huge advantage because how these games are going back and forth. At this point, whoever gets to match point first might just steal it away. Now, on to the topic of SRG. Yes, they're behind here. Do we think that they're at a clock like they were last game, where it's like late game, or is this still redeemable around First Lord, things like that?
I think they are on a clock. They do have really good scaling still, but the thing is they will struggle to close out the game later on, as long as SRG play it safe. Again, they have really good clear, and once we get to the late game, as long as they're able to delay a few of those Lords from getting a base turret, then they should be able to turn things around in those big fights. But, again, at the end of the day, it's defense versus offense. Like, for SRG, it really comes down to, especially with the lead
Period po.
they have right now, playing inside their base.
Period
Export,
po.
Eastern Shade, Farsa. They have to try to clear it.
Yeah, so big picture here. Big picture.
Big picture.
Aurora Gaming has the capabilities to do it. SRG, I don't think it's like end game clock, but they definitely need to be careful, because with the aggression that Aurora continues to bring, if they do get caught off too much, I don't think Aurora Gaming's gonna let what
This
happened
boss
last
is
time
killing
happen
me,
again.
bro.
Yeah.
Come
Thing
on,
is,
man.
though, Selangor Red Giants have a way to force that on you. It's like, you know,
Giant.
you don't want it, but Selangor Red Giants are like, bro, I don't care. You gotta take it.
Oh shit, it
Sometimes
started.
you gotta take it like a good boy. Phantom
It's
Steel
back,
gets
it's back.
Barbiel over to the turtle. And it's a defensive last insanity. They have good ways to disengage. So they still can actually hover around these neutral objectives. They don't need to give it for free.
Lord,
They can
2
still
minutes.
Hover, try to look for a play. If they can't, then they're like, okay, last insanity, flick
5K
around,
gold
that's
lead.
it.
You know, I know we talked
I
well
wonder
about
if
the
they're-
export,
if
but
they're gonna-
at this point,
if they're
another
gonna
game with Innocent
throw.
on it, I feel like we don't get to see any aggressive last insanities.
Yeah.
They're all used defensively. Innocent, you know, he was able to pop off with that CC last game. He's never going to really have the opportunity to pop off here.
Yeah, it gets really tough because of the ganks, and Aurora Gaming have consistently been able to do this. They've actually outperformed Sky, Stormy, and Yums in the trio mid. That is what has led to Innocent losing out a lot in farm, and now they're going to do it again, dude. Right on time. They are just zoning Innocent away from farm, trying to take... You know what? They might be starving Innocent now. They're like, we're done with you, Skies. Now it's time to make you, Innocent, our boy.
This is something that Aurora
Our
Gaming
boy.
lacked in previous games. Converting kills.
That sounds
converting
so
gold
bad.
into towers. This time they are cutting lanes. They're quickly moving
Oh
things
my
forward. And a huge
God.
knockup. Sekai's trying to get away, but TNZ picks it up once again. Yum's in a bad spot as well, up against Siggy Boom. Rock's gonna make his way up. Should be able to escape, but still Aurora Gaming 6K gold lead.
Yeah, never mind. Aurora Gaming, usually it's like, I take the territory and then you have to move somewhere. But even when Selangor Red Giants try to reclaim some territory, Aurora Gaming were there and they're like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Innocent in the bottom lane, we bullied him. You're not going to get
Innocent
on
is
base,
1 and
not at all.
3.
And even if
This
you
game
do,
should be
we're gonna take you
over.
down. So it's a bad trade in the end. A turret
It
tier
should
one.
be over, bro.
Oh, look at that damage, my guy. What is that damage? Oh, my Lord.
Here comes TNZ as well. Another tower is going to drop here. Innocent trying to defend, trying to get some damage off. He doesn't have the frog armor. He's in a bad spot. Tsunami slam, but it's right into all members of Aurora Gaming. And SRG are shattering right now. Sekai's drops next as Siggy Boom pops off.
TNZ survived that! He got caught in the Flicker Tsunami Slam, brought right into the Mountain Shocker, but it wasn't enough though. Innocent
is
He's
dead.
an assassin with more health bar. And
Oh
dive
my
in.
God,
Lunar takes
Lunar.
out Innocent. Lunar takes out Stormy. Lunar with the double kill. And a Lord is coming soon.
Aurora Gaming are stomping Selangor Red Giants. Nice steal, Pagu.
Game's over.
Lord slain by Pagu. That's going to be a stat rate.
If
later
this
on.
game
I don't know
still
how we're gonna
goes
figure that out,
fucking
but
20
Pagu's gonna have
minutes, I
one
don't
Lord
know,
in the
bro.
stat sheet. They don't care about turrets. This is an assassin with more HP. They've done it. They went in, and man, Aurora Gaming looks so good this game. It really looks like they should be able to get
Innocent
more.
kind of overhyped.
But remember, wave clear is still really
He
good.
couldn't
Again,
carry
Flicker
one
Tsunami
game, he's
Slam right
overhyped.
into the
I'm
Mountain
so done
Shocker,
with
and
y'all, man.
TNT's just sitting there saying, nah, bruh.
I'm an assassin with more HP, bro.
I'm an assassin with more HP,
You're
bro.
my boy.
And then Uranus Lunar is
My
just
boy.
like, yeah, Uranus, yo.
Another purple.
My boy. You my
Lord
boy,
coming
you
soon,
heard?
like a movie near you.
Man, I don't know about this. SRG should still be able to clear it out. Whoa, the Holy Shield gets broken right before.
Oh!
Pagu makes the play.
Siggy Boom, shing, shing, shing.
As well as Rosa puts
See?
damage
Game's
on
over,
SRG.
boys.
The Lord cracks through the base in the face of Aurora Gaming. SRG trying to defend.
Holy
Usually you
fucking
see
10-minute
teams
game.
knock on the door, they're barging through. And there's no way to do it. Aurora Gaming look the Giants in the eye and tell them match point.
Match point.
Shocker.
It would have been 3-0.
Who gets to match point first?
It would have
is
been 3-0.
Aurora Gaming who do it first. 2-1 in the best of 5 here in the upper brackets. We were saying, man, Siege is going to be bad. It's going to be difficult for them to knock on the door. But I guess
God damn, they all look sad.
to kick the goddamn door down with a horse and a tech charge, bro. Hey, Renmar, I'm on your side. I'm stealing that tech charge all day, yo.
Vacation.
It wasn't even in the Valentina.
Yeah, because she didn't show up. You know what? The Valentina would have been good. Steal away that tech charge. Got tech charge for tech charge. But no, we gotta give it to Pagu. Pagu was on point. It wasn't just the tech charge, bro. Constantly going into the jungle, setting the tempo. They are setting the narrative of the Rome mid trio story.
That is how a
Who's getting gap?
jungle works.
Trio mid?
Especially with a Freya in the goal. I don't even know how this happened, but
We can frame. I never said I can.
without the context, without watching the game, you'd be like, what is going on?
Yeah, a lot of bad moves. The early game completely compromised.
Oh yeah, period,
Multiple
Quinn.
losing lane. Sigubum was initially losing his lane, but was able to recover afterwards after a good call from Pagu to bail him out. And from that point onwards, I have to admit, SRG, you know how to put on a show. You know how to make things interesting.
Oh, come on.
This is the moment where we're
This guy's
expecting to see
Delulu,
the
man.
turnaround, because at this point, what else
This guy's
is
on some
there? An
Delulu shit.
outclass?
Bro, it's
Sure.
over, bro.
That's just the early game. Fix that. We're going to have a completely different side.
Fix that like what? Remove YSS? I feel like, bro, they gotta
telling you,
remove
only the
YSS,
real
man.
fans are sticking around at this point.
Hey, talking about the real fans, I imagine the
getting
millions
invaded,
watching
man.
from at home in Istanbul, all around Turkey, screaming, Aurora Kazanyor!
Bro, Amy,
Because just
bro,
one
wrap it
more
up.
away,
What
and
the fuck?
Aurora drop
Quick Queen is
SRG
crazy.
into the lower bracket. Let that sink in. One
That's
game
it.
away, and
Time for
this
my
wasn't
nap.
even, all right, we're talking about non-SRG games.
Time for my
Game 3
in-between
is
nap.
a non-SRG game. That is the least SRG game I've seen from them in years.
The last time I've seen them take a loss like that, not even in MSC against Liquid, it was MSC 2024 when, right before heading into Game 7, then Falcons AP Bren won a Game 6 with a complete stomp with like a Bruno and a Faramis. It was that long ago since we've seen something like this delivered to SRG. We gotta give all the credits to Aurora Turkey's coaching staff. Bad Galsef, Apex 47 said, you know what, I see a guy better than me, his name is Pagu. Put me in the coaching staff, I'm willing to put my seat away and then just help guide this kid. And he is guiding this team alongside Bad Galsef, alongside this new roamer so well. Pagu plays like an absolute star.
He's good. I gotta give it to him. He is really nasty on this graph because it's not about just the macro and how he rotates and reads into it, because the whole team is prepared for this, but more so his patience of how long he would hold his ability and how decisive when he says, this is a dive angle, tech charge flicker instantly underneath their tower. They know exactly what they want. He's 0, 0, and 11 the entirety of the game. If we're talking about pressure, Pagu is rock solid.
There's got to be something to his early game builds. I don't know if I tracked it correctly, if even on the hill that he did this, but this man has a penchant for Chastise Pauldron. Early game, this is his first big item. He always picks it up. Something about the way the metagame is evolving and how Moonton has built this new item, gave it to us, seems to be something he figured out first.
Yeah. I would love to answer that question because Chastise Pauldron is a
Holy Pagu,
ridiculous
man.
item in the early stages, especially if it's first pick, right? Because keep in mind, as he is going into a lot of these fights, who is the target 90% of the time? Oh wait, Yums,
Bro,
if
if
you wanna
this shit
heal, you
goes
have to use
game
auto
5,
attacks.
bro.
Imagine if your auto attacks are a little bit slower. Same goes for Yi Shin Shin if he wants to change from range into melee. Worst yet, that's why he goes 0 and 11. How are you going to kill him with the Chastise Pauldron passive?
So this kind of redefines the math involved. Usually you think, oh, it's an anti-attack speed item. I'll get it late game because that's when all of the attack speed items come in. No, you build it early, so they don't even get to build it.
It's a limit breaker.
What they've done here to put so much focus and priority in the Romid trio, not just in the picks, but in the items, the timers, when they invade.
Oh,
I'm scared of the
shit.
Stormy Farsa pick, but we did not feel it at all, because if Yums and Stormy continuously get pressured that Sekais has no game at all, The row mid trio is no longer a question.
And even if it was Sekais they were attacking, I kind of feel bad for Innocent as well. He, picked up the Autobots' scout. He put on a performance from Game 2, and then Game 3, he was forced to play the X-Borg. Where do you even go from here, right? Well, he couldn't get anything on Sigiboom. They couldn't even call for a swap because the map was literally on fire. Where do you go next? Stormy? Sure, they gave him his best hero, one might argue. Still a non-starter.
Big problem is the fact
Am I
that
gonna nap
Aurora know
again?
how to bleed a lead every single time. Oh, Yishinshin's out. He missed his Rechi. Perfect. What's next? Because when we see SRG respond to this, who is there to answer the call? 90% of the time, it's going to be the support, the mid laner, or at least the EXP. And we saw that the EXP could not contest. Who has to take the damage? Stormy.
We also have to credit Sigiboom with how he handled Innocent in the gold lane. For the first 4 levels, right before Last Insanity was picked up by Innocent, it was him pushing Sigiboom back. He made the great call of, instead of giving up and just going back to base, he dove back under tower knowing like, wait, there's still the damage reduction. I'm going to be able to survive this. I still also have a little bit of shield. And he didn't miss out on that wave, which gave time for the rest of Aurora to back him up, which then eventually led to the first death of Innocent. After that, Sigiboom did not let go of control at all in the gold lane. Innocent was always forced back. It was Sigiboom who was just completely tearing through that X-Borg. And with the mid lane trio already losing, they couldn't help Innocent.
And now we go back to the start. Rosa said, our mid trio can beat yours, even if they gave over the best heroes per role, one might argue. I don't think anyone will say Yi Sun-shin is not top 2 heroes right now. No one would say Stormy's Farsa is mid. Hell, the Kalia and Yumes, that thing is iconic. Yet still, look at where Aurora is now! Match point!
Here's my biggest concern for SRG. Why are they building a composition that's not designed around the laning phase and purely playing for these big team fights, all-dependent, neutral, objective style of compositions? Because right now, the way that Aurora is playing, all right, you play around your cooldowns, but what happens when you don't? We fight better. Our composition has shorter cooldowns, needs less resources to get more done. And I think that SRG really is leaning too much into this Yi Sun-shin. It needs to change. And if you give it over to TNZ, that might just open up a new prerogative to say, hey, we can now start attacking you in the lanes itself.
I was just about to ask, is it time for SRG to let go of the Yi Sun-shin?
I think they got to give it up.
I may have mentioned once or twice in the draft for Game 3, maybe it's Sekais who can afford a utility pick, and maybe now it's time.
And
he really needs to get changed up with a pick for Sekais.
And if they pick Marksman, the Marksman's gonna get cooked by
Game number 1, his KDA was respectable, but it wasn't really a lot of the impact.
Wait, bro, we just wait, bro. I don't want to open my other phone.
Game number 1.
I nap.
Something needs to change up in the center of the map. It's so interesting that Aurora decided going into this day, hey, we are going to tackle what has been the biggest threat for a lot of teams going up against SRG, and we're going to be able to match that. We also have to credit Rosa from being there every single time Pagu was getting all of that information, disrupting the jungling pattern of Sekais, that Rosa was there to say thank you, Pagu, for all these kills. He ended this 7-0-7. This is one of the best Lunox performances we've had this M7.
Yeah, crazy, because if not Pagu, maybe the MVP would have been Rosa. If not Rosa, then maybe TNZ. But the numbers on that Leomord weren't as high as an 11 assist, no death Grok, or a 707 Lunox. So I guess it was a toss-up between the roamer or the mid laner.
At this point, I think it's clear to see that Aurora is much better when it comes down to understanding a composition's tempo, and when you visibly see the resources being used, you are on a timer. That's something that SRG needs to keep in mind when going up into this next upcoming draft, because if they keep wanting to force this, it's not going to go well. The Yi Sun-shin is not working out when your laners are struggling, and especially when your mid trio is getting outclassed like this. There's too many relationships somebody must sacrifice, and unfortunately, I think it might either be Sekais or Cram.
I think you mentioned something very key here, Gideon. Don't force it. Anything you have to force, especially against a team like Aurora, is already a problem you're facing, and that's not even thinking of what they'll do on the map. So with that said, I'd say go back to comfort, but don't let Sekais wait for something to come. Let him be proactive minute 1.
Yeah, if Innocent is proactive in lane, and then Sekais is proactive in the jungle, not really disrupted, Yums and Stormy don't even need to rack up kills. They just need to protect their side of the river. And then that's the SRG that we know. It's 3 games now. 3 games!
Hey guys, Rose here, and right now I am with a representative from Selangor Red Giants. You know what, I'm pretty sure there are some people who may not know who you are, so could you please kindly introduce yourself?
Hi everyone, I'm Simon. I'm the co-founder for Selangor Red Giants.
I see another Malaysian is in the venue to show their support for SRG. Now, I was going through social media just now and I found out that you actually just landed in Jakarta. How was your journey like coming here today?
Yeah, I came late. I missed 2 games. You know, Jakarta, macet banget, Pak.
I'm pretty sure the traffic was tough on you. So you came here straight from the airport, and I'm pretty sure that you were probably surprised at what you came to.
Yes, unexpected. I think the boys will bounce back. So let's see.
Simon, you still believe that they have what it takes to bounce back?
Yes, for sure.
A 2-1, but let's talk about you as the co-founder of SRG. What do you think so far about SRG's journey in the M7?
Oh, this time the journey is very good. The boys look so sharp. They look good. They train harder than before. The boys wants to win this.
They're very hungry for that.
Yes, and also we are very excited for next season for MPL MY. We got a slot. We just got a slot 2 days ago. Oh shit! Oops! I cannot review this.
Did you just accidentally confirm that SRG will be in the MPL MY season 17, Simon?
I don't know whether I can say this or not. Oops.
Oh my. Now let's talk a little bit about SRG as a whole. We know that last year back in Malaysia during the M6, they had a very shaky start in the Swiss stages, and now you guys are actually snowballing through the Swiss stages, but for your second game in the knockout, it seems a bit shaky. What's the difference?
You talk difference between M6 and M7. This M7, we are more prepared. We are used to the Swiss stage because in M6 it's the first time for us playing in Swiss stage, which is BO1. So now we are so much better and our preparation are so much better.
I think we could see that. Now, Simon, you have already teased us a little bit about you guys being in the MPL MY season 17. Well, then perhaps you could tease us more. Will there be any lineup changes? Will we see any
More prepared?
addition
Hell
to the
no.
side of SRG? Or are you guys
Last
gonna
game,
be keeping
boys.
this exact same lineup?
Right now, I think we focus on M7 first because you talk about next season. I have not talked to the coaches yet and the players as well because I don't want to disturb them. I want them to go fully focused and hopefully we can win the M7 back to Malaysia.
Wow. And of course, being the only Malaysian representative left in the M7, because previously in the Swiss stages, last day of the Swiss stages, we had to unfortunately send CG Esports home. Do you guys feel any extra pressure with regards to this?
Sorry, I cannot hear.
Do you guys feel extra pressured being the only Malaysian representative left in the M7?
Yes.
Sing a song.
Course, we are the only Malaysia team left.
Twinkle,
And
twinkle,
we know
little
the
star.
community of Mobile Legends in Malaysia are fully supporting us and they have high hopes for us. So the pressure is there, but the boys and the coaches, they are used to it.
Wow, you're saying SRG is really used to the pressure from the Malaysian community. Perhaps we know that a lot of Malaysians are actually watching,
draft
and I
time.
heard some of the Malaysians even flew into Jakarta to support SRG. Perhaps a word
Draft
for the
time.
fans?
Yes, to all the fans that flew all the way to Jakarta, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. And also on behalf of all the teams, behalf of the players, the coaches, thank you so much. And those who are at the watch party, and those who are watching at home or wherever you are, supporting us, thank you so much.
Wow, that's very sweet. Any words for your boys? Because I see that they're already here. Anything you want to say to them?
To the players, I know you got this. I have confidence. You guys gonna win the next game. Let's go.
Oh my. I think Simon wants to push this game to a full best-of-5 series. Thank you very much for having a chat with me, Simon. I hope you get to rest and enjoy the rest of your stay here in Jakarta. It is now time to see if we are able to push this series to a whole best-of-5 series. So without further ado, let us throw it back to the panel.
The thing, when it comes to these two teams, especially SRG, we know they can recover from a moment like this. So we're going to toss you on over to an interview with Simon that we saw, and it was great to hear from Simon, of course, the co-founder of SRG, to really talk to us more about the team. And, well, now SRG sees them in a very familiar spot that, well, to be fair, they haven't seen in a while. Backs against the wall, lower brackets staring at them. We got to talk about this. What do they do? What do they need to do against this Aurora Turkey squad, who for 3 games now have decimated their mid-trio?
Well, I think a lot of it comes down to questioning who's got to take one for the team. And I'm not going to lie, Simon did bring up some really good points here when it comes down to just making sure you can maintain that pressure overall. And it's important that you don't crumble under it. Looking from the facial expressions of the players, guys is trying to keep everybody in check. And I'm pretty sure that Innocent as well as Cram are doing okay, but it's that mid-trio that they've got to work on that laning phase. Too many times we're losing battle spells pre-level 1, pre-level 2, and I think it's less about the mid-trio and more of the mid-duo that's making the difference.
Yums and Sekai's, Yums and Stormy.
Big Washes again.
Sekai's, despite being beaten down as a Yisun Shin 3 games in a row, is uncharacteristically okay. You're right. I'd like to say that Yums and Stormy have to step up. And now the question of who's got to give way. Is it someone from both of them, or maybe someone else, you know, in the side lanes maybe? Cram! Is that a valid argument?
It is a value argument, but I feel like right now, Innocent has kind of been giving up a lot for the draft, making sure that he's able to stay flexible with his fights. He's good on it, don't get me wrong, but I think now they need to revert back to the comforts, get him back onto a marksman one more time.
So you're talking about the weight of Red 5, the fact that we waited for you to be the last pick. We expect you to win the friggin' matchup. What's happening?
He did win the laning phase, don't get me wrong. He did win it. It's just the team fights on CC just kinda awkward getting into these fights.
Okay, we don't talk about that one because they won that one.
They did.
MVP, but I'm talking like game 3, dog. I'm talking about give me Bumblebee.
Give me Bumblebee again. I don't know. The X-Borg is a little tough to say because it's just not enough of a lead that we saw him generate in the lane to make the
Marksman, please.
Evened out by the time we got into the mid game, anyways, because he has
Marksman,
to be part
please.
of these fights. Now, my faith in God only goes so far, but I need to see SRG really show us something that they are touched, or maybe at the very least have a direction to attack Aurora, because from the way that I'm seeing right now, if Yums can maintain this type of performance in the 2v2 lane pre-level 1, I think that the game is pretty much done and dusted if he dies again.
We talked about this leading into this matchup, the importance of your dueling for the first 3-4 minion waves that come out through the center of the map. A lot of matches, this M7 World Championship, have been determined by the little chess match of absolute detail-focused gameplay that is the duel between the Roam mid trio and the eventual entry of the jungle, maybe for a quick attempt at a gank, quick attempt at a clear, and then rotating out of that. We now look towards Lunar and Cram, who Cram's usual demeanor and personality a little bit more muted this time around, considering that, well, Aurora have been making it hard for Cram to get those moments where he crams out, crams up.
Yeah, the last time he was cramming around was him on that Uranus. And then from then on, he's
Need
like,
some water.
I gotta take this
I'll
seriously.
be right back.
He used to be
Hopefully this
incredible,
started
but now
draft.
it just feels like he will collapse at any time, right? And I think it's at the cost of the draft.
Hopefully.
If he is given something that can
Hopefully
force
last
out
game
plays
too.
rather than just Esme and Uranus every single time, we might see a game changer, because that's the big problem. All the drafts we've seen so far, where is the tempo breaker? Who's the one who says, I don't care, even though it's not on our turn to attack, I will make the difference.
So is it time for Mr. Rusiana to pick up the dragon?
Please, dear God, give it to him.
Yeah, where has Yu Zhang been this entire series?
He's never played the dragon.
Yeah, I think, all right, now, if they want to do setup for the dragon, I do hope that he might have to get rid of that Lunox, because I will admit, Rose's Lunox was kind of nasty with it. Like, even if we switch out that Esmeralda for the Yu Zhang, I think the exact same scenario would have occurred.
In game number 2, you were asking about where's that tempo breaker. Well, that's where we saw it. That's where they ended up getting that win. It was through the Phobius of Cram as well, breaking the tempo of Aurora when they were trying to end it, making the most out of the dark waves, and of course just him being able to jump and draw attention towards him away from the rest of the team. So maybe that's where we have to go back to. Picks like that. We haven't even seen
Yeah, he has played Lapu, he has played CC, but that's not enough. I think there has to be something else in the proverbial satchel for the team captain of SRG. It's him. I personally am going to pin it on him. He has to be the one to sacrifice to buy the rest of the map time to equal the odds to get us to game 5.
He's done it once before. He might have to do it again. But coming into this draft, let's first answer the most important question. Is it red? Is it blue for either Aurora or SRG?
Past 2 games have been
Okay,
Aurora
last
blue
game,
side.
boys.
But a 1-1
Is
in
it
that regard.
gonna be
SRG
last
goes
game?
back to blue, starting it off where we started off this series.
Or not?
Game number 1, they banned out Fanny, Eve, and Freya,
Stop
while
with the
Aurora
board.
Gaming banned out Grok, Juicin, and
No,
Kimmy.
stop with the YSS.
Pretty standard bans all across the board. I want to see if SRG is going to just stick to their guns, right? Ban out the Fanny, get rid of the Eve on top of it. Then we should see from the opposite side that Aurora is not going to touch the pot, so it gets rid of the Jushin. Yup, pretty quickly. Standard bans across the board.
Do they do a Kimmy ban last for Aurora in Red 3? And then for SRG, is this a Sora ban? Then they first pick what, CC or something? Has it come to that?
I don't really care,
It has
bro.
to be a CC at this point.
They gotta do what they gotta do,
I'm
man.
sorry,
They need a confidence booster.
Yeah.
They need an absolutely dominating game just to get the mental back in.
Still, though, there are a lot of top picks still available. Are they willing to give Yums his Kalea again? Talked about the Claude. You've talked about the Sora. Yes, Claude has not been shown up. Yu Zhong maybe it finally does show up as the first pick. He gets banned by SRG.
Ooh, I'd rather ban it. Opening Sora. They're giving Aurora the ultimatum here. Ban the Sora or we pick it first. But yeah, now you wonder, do they put Luna on the Rosa on a Valentina? Or do they risk it? Do they check Sigiboom and say, Sigiboom, are you ready to Valentina Gold Lane? Is that even a thing?
I mean, yes, I think it's more than likely if Claw gets picked up that it's most likely going to be Sora on the opposite side, because I feel like it's more devastating when you have to play Valentina in a laning phase that's not good for you, which is, again, one of the big weak points of picking Valentina just in general.
Ban the Sora. So just to avoid the whole situation, just ban the Sora.
I think they need to leave it open.
Will be second,
Yep, ban of the Uranus. Here it is.
They got
Here
it.
Sora, Claude, one or the other. Or they just ignore it and go Kalia once again. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yums has kind of been on and off today. If I was in Coach Vecchi's position, I'm looking at Arcadia as just like, give him Claude.
Yeah. An innocent carry. And then with all of the very aggressive rotations in the mid, I think SRG keep banking on the idea that we need someone that doesn't need to take time to farm for our gold lane. We need someone that can be impactful right away, because Aurora's taking it to our mid trio, and if we go for a farmer gold, that feels like a lost loss.
Not just a loss.
Yeah.
It's a lost loss.
The clouds are ever shifting.
Oh! Yep, there it is. All right. Cool. First, is this SRG's first time on the sword of the series?
This series, yes.
Yeah, all right. So this is a decision that Coach
shit, what's
Bang
up,
and Coach
fool?
Apex said, okay, it's Operation Match Point. I don't know what that is exactly, but they clearly just let this through. They banned the Uranus. They thought that was more important. Is it right? Is it wrong? We don't know yet.
They're going to go with the Kimmy.
Oh,
They're going to go with the
what?
Freya this time around. And that's not a bad idea, because at least with the Freya, even when you're facing off against the Sora, pre-level 4, you're absolutely just
I think
punching Sora
Freya
in the
beats
face. There's
everyone
nothing much you
laning.
can really do about it. The Kimmy is interesting, though. Is this punishable?
Sora is
Because it
weak
feels like
until
they're kind
level
of
4.
baiting SRG and saying, you know what? You can have the laning phase, but at the very least, if we pick Farsa, we're going to blast you out of the water later in the game. But the whole story for the past 3 matches is we win early game. Generally, we should win the game in general.
Game 3 was a prime example of that. I think 10.5 minutes is a little too slow for Aurora, if I'm reading their movements from Game 3 right.
Freya, basic attack.
Oh.
They want to give Aurora a taste of their own medicine.
Wait, no more
Okay, does
YSS?
that mean Pagu gets access to Cho?
No more YSS?
Give him the Cho. Do you
Kalea?
show your jungler at this point? I feel like Valentina might be a consideration as a potential flex, but now that you've already got the Kimmy, you kinda are guessing whether or not you're gonna put Lunar on it.
Lunar, as well, has not played El Dragon. Oh wow, I think there's just those kinds of teams in M7. It's just like, are you a dragon or not?
The tough thing about picking up the dragon here is that most likely you'll have 3 bodies on your backline jumping on you. The Leomord, the Sora, and whatever the roam will be here for you. That if you go dragon, I feel like it's gonna hurt more. So at least they have an extra body to help peel. They're gonna need that Unbreakable to get that taunt off.
No, man, this Gato is really cooking on the side of Aurora. Really well played by them. They're going to be making sure that they're banning out the Phoveus alongside it, which means they want something with multiple dashes inside the jungle or outside
No
of
marksman.
it. SRG, on the other hand, where are the other points of a contention, right? Because they've been consistently banning out the Guinevere each and every time. And then maybe the +1 in the jungle. They did try to adapt it a little bit more, but it doesn't seem like that game plan was working
Bro,
out on the
Freya
red
pick
side.
is crazy.
Guinevere Hayabusa.
When Shin?
I think. Yeah. If I'm Aurora, I'd want to see them pick. I'd want to see them get the Guinevere here. So if SRG can take it out, take it out.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's left? Lancelot, Hayabusa,
Fair
split
gold
second response,
tomorrow.
taking out that Granger. Still no clear pick in the gold lane, just making sure that, you know what, Innocent? You got it. That better be yours.
Okay.
This is a really tough one. This is a really tough one. Because if we're following back on the traditional pattern, this should also be another jungle ban for the side of SRG, even if it's on the blue side. I'm trying to think, are there any linchpin picks that could, maybe, I don't know, pull a little bit of the thread of this t-shirt to hopefully unravel it?
Is there room for TNZ to utility? That's another question.
Yeah.
We're not
This meta is
considering
not
the
fun
box.
for gold
If you want to
lane.
play with the Freya and Kimmy, then they go something like Fred,
True.
right?
This fighter.
Or, of course, just the hyper-aggressive TNZ's Harley.
They were hesitant to team fight with that Harley around, so understandable. I thought that maybe SRG would be confident enough to not even let it get to the point where it's going to be a threat. So.
Well, no, I mean, the reason why the Harley came out was because Zetienne was already there for the MR Shred. Now that you don't have the MR Shred, and considering that Uranus is already gone, those are the
if
two main
SRG
things
wins
you want
this,
to pair up with the Harley. So I don't see
I'm
Harley
not gonna
coming into
continue.
this.
I can't.
Considering
I
that
can't
his only
continue
main
anymore.
target is going to be this Farsa, at
Last
that
game
point,
for me.
anything with a dash will be just as good.
Tap out. Give up.
What's he going to end up with? Utility or Assassin? The utility changes the focus to a carry through the Kimmy and the Freya. They go for Terizla. They needed stability. They needed that BOS.
That's really smart. That's really smart. Oh my goodness. Even if they do get Yuzhong on that side, it's going to be a bit like, yeah, you'll kind of win out the lane, but not enough to kind of kick the ankles out of
Kim is
Lunar.
a bad pick? No.
At that point, Lunar is just making sure he gets to penalty zone as fast as possible. That's it.
Well, I mean, there's
You
also
get
the lane
penalty
prior as
zone?
well. He clears way faster than Sora
Where we
or
get
whatever next pick is
penalty
going to come
zone?
out.
And we're about to find out. That's where I'm a little skittish still. I
He's
don't
gonna
know what is in the EXP lane or the gold lane, and I don't know what
Are you here
Yuna's
with
rocking.
Amy? Wrap it up, bro.
What are you trying to do here? Do you Cho?
I think he goes Cho and then forces people to take Purify, right?
But do they have enough blasting power to make sure that whoever they kick gets killed? They don't.
Or they can go for Kalia, one or the other, right? Cho Esme, interesting.
Gold lane Sora. That's Innocent specialty.
Time to drop the beat of the
joy.
Man, this is a really good draft from Aurora. Gotta give it to them. A lot of interesting ways that they can play this, because if this comes down to a messy, like, one fight you already lose a couple of people, and then afterwards
No
you're thinking about the
YSS?
next fight to happen within the next 5
This
seconds.
game's not
I
gonna
think
be
even
stumped.
then, on a lane per basis, yeah, Aurora should be able to kind of hold up if necessary, but the counter index says otherwise a -0.5.
So, is the SRG man showing a vote of confidence for Aurora's draft here?
I would say that I still gotta lean into SRG. I'm sorry.
This is SRG's first Leomord. I'm not so sure. I'm with Aurora.
Will we go to Game 5, or will it mean that SRG goes down to the lower bracket here, and Aurora Turkey will get their best finish for their region in MLBB history? Mirko, Trex, tell the story.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the land of Dawn. Match point for Aurora Gaming. We heard the panel. Gideon is with SRG. Leo is with Aurora. I'm with Trex. Trex, who are you with?
I am with Aurora Turkey here right now. I think the draft is clean. Don't get me wrong, there's always potential for SRG, but Aurora this time also has a clean late game potential. And that's where SRG's been getting the comeback. So can SRG do what Aurora did last time, an aggressive...
Oh!
That is what they need.
Wait a second.
Cram under the tower.
Way too greedy, Cram. Oh my goodness, playing.
Let's go back there.
Yeah. Playing, oh my god.
First blood, possibly Yumes takes a lot of damage, able to just dash through with the Shun Po.
Okay, so at least along with Red Giants are like, we need to try to be more aggressive, right? We need to try to beat Aurora Gaming at their own game, especially considering we have a fighter now in the jungle. But the thing is, they gotta respect the fact that some of these guys are extra tanky, some of these guys have a revitalize still. Pagu didn't even have to use that, and they won it out. Luckily, Yumes didn't have to flicker too, so that's a positive. Let's take a look at the emblems here. Nothing too crazy, honestly, all throughout. It's still the weapon mastery for the Freya that we've seen in Swiss stage as well. But yeah, it really is just the standard emblems for everybody. I guess for Stormy, usually we would see some Farsas go for pull yourself together when they're on Flickered Farsa, but he wants a bit more mobility with the Wilderness Blessing.
I do agree that SRG needs to be aggressive here, but they do still need it. They need Stormy to hit level 4.
Yeah.
They need that Feathered Airstrike to outrange Rosa. They need Yumes to hit level 4. And then I think that's their time to shine, but TNZ, as always, pushing in on the mid.
TNZ low.
Airstrike does come down. Stormy finally locks in with the level 4, but uses it right before Turtle.
Yeah, that's a big win. Aurora Gaming are really trying to bait out the Phantom Steed away, but it's not going to happen right now. TNZ fully stacked up.
For an angle, Electrifying Beats comes out. Yumes able to get
He's
the
gonna
knock
kill
up. Doesn't have
Esme.
the Wave of the Dragon just yet. Rosa trying to lock onto Cram. Turtle still in the hands of SRG right now as TNZ's forced to go back to base.
Oh, Lunar, you miss.
Good sidestep away from skill 1 to Lunar. Turtle for Selangor Red Giants. Again, through the prio that they have in the bottom lane, XP, they were able to just go in, push forward. Despite Sigiboom being able to rotate, TNZ had lost too much HP. And that's why, for me, the Joy pick is the only thing that I was like, no. The Terizla was amazing. I thought they were just going to double down into the early game again. But with this Joy now, Electrifying Beats
does land on a Cram, but still, Aurora Gaming.
Okay, Seki's not getting fucked.
But they're taking this game much slower than what we've seen.
Wonder why.
That's why I was concerned. Oh my god, the damage!
Rosa deleted, Pagu with an AOG, but does not connect and does not help. It's too late. Aurora Gaming on the back foot this time.
Again, to go back to the point, that's why I didn't really like the Joy showing up.
Tugin's gonna be gone.
You already have a Kimmy in the mid lane, right? You're not super strong up until mid game. You do have a pretty strong level 1 to 2. That's when you can actually, get all stacks early and then start gunning the Lethal Wanderer down. But after that, this is what happens. You're very vulnerable. And again, Way the Dragon with the Feathered Airstrike, it just cancels you out. And with
another
the
game
Leo
again,
Ward as
yes.
well there,
Y'all
finish
finish this shit.
So
I give
Red
up.
Giants technically, can Aurora Gaming from the past? That's what we've seen.
Can they Aurora Gaming, the Aurora Gaming team? At this point, though, TNZ hasn't gone down yet, which is a good thing. Aurora Gaming only at about 1,000 gold lead deficit, 800 to 900 actually. This is the goal, right? Wait for second item spike. Wait for TNZ to come online. And SRG needs to, I think, stop that from happening. They need to, if I'm SRG, I think you push harder here. You really dig in.
That's why you got Aurora Gaming right now. You got to go enter the jungle, take things away from TNZ, starve them out. But they're not doing the best at that yet. Like, TNZ is still getting room, and mainly it's because of Pagu constantly is helping them out. Again, Aurora Gaming are kind of used to this. They actually, Lunar is trying his best to stop the cut, but that's not going to happen. Esmeralda's just way stronger there.
That does get an advantage coming up on this Turtle. We're going to see Cram most likely rotate right up. Wait a second, up at the top side. A lot of damage. Does land on a Sigiboom. Sigiboom just able to escape. But another Feathered Airstrike goes down from Stormy. Lord up. Look at Pagu and the rest of the team trying to make their way in.
No flicker.
Game 5.
No Valkyrie Descent.
Ooh, Nice kick to the face. TNZ unable to get into the turtle pit. SRG doing such a great job at zoning Aurora Gaming out of these fights.
God
Nothing
damn.
Aurora Gaming can do right now to deal
The
with
winning
this
turtle.
pressure. Again, if we take a look at the blueprint, hold on, Skies again taking away the green camp from Aurora Gaming. Now, Yums found in a bad spot. They don't have to go.
Has to be the
in,
YSS.
They won't. But back again to game 1 and game number 3. How have Aurora Gaming been able to actually outpace Selangor Red Giants when it comes to the early game? Winning mid prio, getting the mid matchup.
Really.
Right now, it ain't it, right? Like, you have a pretty good mid matchup, but it's not something that
Freya Gold
make you rotate.
in this
enable you to
economy.
rotate around the map. You're just kind of there.
Something is
farming
not
out instead
right.
of Clearing,
Oh
rotating.
my God.
That's what Stormy's doing.
Stormy might not be able to get away from this one.
Yeah,
Stormy
we're going game 5,
finds
boys.
the kill. That's going to be a tower as well. SRG are starting to push in, dig deep, and Aurora Gaming.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. More to come.
Yep.
The zone does come down. Lunar not going to be able to escape once again. Barbie
We're going game 5, boys.
And now, Tienzi just trying to get his own purple. Luckily, he does that. But it's still a big loss for Aurora.
Uh-oh. Now goes on an innocent, but he already used that X-Fine Beats. First item, Genius Wand, is the choice here for Tienzi. And that's quite late if we're thinking about things right now. He's very far behind compared to Skies. Look at Skies already with the Fury Hammer and the War Axe,
in this meta.
Building towards the next item. Honestly, from everybody here, you can definitely see the big lead over for Graham as well, just constantly cutting the wave and forcing Lunar to rotate, to lose out his own.
Stop looking at me, watch the game. I know I'm falling
He's also doing such a
asleep.
better job this time on the Cho than what we saw last time. Even if he's not getting a big pick off, he's using that pick to zone them away right before objectives. He's not as aggressive on it, but he's technical with it. A lot of damage on a Stormy there. Wagu looking for the re-engage, looking for the taunt. They do jump on to Yums.
Oh!
But look at the chasing clouds. They're yoinked up. The response comes back. Siggy Boom trying to get out of the way. Feathered Airstrike does come down. Aurora Gaming doesn't lose anyone just yet.
Yeah. Really good sustain by Aurora Gaming. Great maneuvers as well to escape. Now they're going to go in onto Cram, who's up top, but this is just a distraction, and I don't
damage.
think they can beat him.
Oh my.
Oh my God, look. Wait! Damage Cram under the tower!
Wait.
AOG to come in. If
He's
Cram
still gonna
gets
kill
away
one.
from this, he truly is immortal.
That's why he's immortal, folks. He's still human. But damn, that was impressive, man.
Well, the time is already 6 a.m.
Skies now with a Phantom Seed as well. He's using it to get control over Purple Buff. And again, even though he's mortal, he died there, he ain't immortal, they get the Purple Buff. They get a tier 1 mid lane turret as well.
Getting
so
a Walker's point.
it's
I mean,
super
what do you
worth it. There
think
was
about
no
it? Good.
bounty on him. Valkyrie to send
M8?
over on Stormy.
So much
Oh yeah,
value
M8.
for Cram there. Stormy gonna be able to get away. We're waiting on a Lord. 3 turtles going to the hands of SRG. Almost a 4,000 gold lead, 3 towers down. Aurora Gaming are still waiting on that power spike.
Yeah, I don't know when it's going to hit, honestly, right? With the Kimmy and the Joy, I guess the Holy Crystal, but the thing is, when you're already on picks like this that need specific timers, and you're
This
behind,
game is over.
that means it gets delayed even more, because once you get the Holy Shield, Selangor Red
Stormy
Giants
has
will
no
already have
gold.
enough of defenses to deal with it. So then you're going to have to wait for the next power spike, which is Divine Glaive, and at that point, you're just waiting for late game. You're just waiting all the way, and you can't really Aurora Gaming it anymore. Again, for you guys who just tuned in, Aurora Gaming, the way they've won was through prio and winning early game hard to snowball. That's not it right now. For Aurora Gaming, their position, the way Selangor Red Giants have been positioned the last 3 games, they're the ones fighting from behind.
Phantom Zone does come in, but once again, the Clouds are able to catch Aurora Gaming up. AOG to respond. Rose is not quite there yet, but here comes Siggy Boom. Aurora Gaming might want to try to fight this. Siggy Boom continues with the onslaught, gets knocked back, and Aurora Gaming back off, but they are able to defend the tier 2.
So at least they have good clear. They have ways to deal with Selangor Red Giants if they overstep. Again, taking a look at the items, I really love Stormy's itemization. It's Tienzi
with the electrifying beats, but the damage just isn't there at all. That guy doesn't even
Esme is
have
too big.
magic defense items right now. He went for a brute force breastplate, and still the damage isn't there.
You don't care. You don't care at all, man. He just got the tough boots. That is enough to deal with just a Genius Wand. Yes, at this point still, just a Genius Wand. He's building towards the Holy Crystal. He's getting closer, but with all the orange buffs being taken and him zoned away from even mini waves here, it's gonna be tough. Yums. Aw, dude. The constant fades from Yums on the Cho.
but he's being more patient this time with it, right? He's being more careful this time with it. Aurora Gaming on the defense, and this is what SRG did with the Turtles. They zone away Aurora Gaming, and Sekai's just personally takes the neutral objective himself. He doesn't need the rest of his team there.
Rose's
Aurora
damage.
Gaming has no way in.
They have too much zoning power right now.
He has
Honestly,
no damage, bro.
There's not really enough damage still
Until
for
like 15
Gaming
minutes.
to deal with Cram. That's him solo lording. Sky's picking it up. TNZ trying to
The fact that they got
cross-map play
Parsa
here.
too.
Trying his best to just get some camps away, at least be able to breathe in this harsh climate that Selangor Red Giants have
If they win,
created for Aurora Gaming. And at this
This
point, it really comes
defense?
down to defending. Do they have as good clear as Selangor Red Giants in the previous games? I don't think so. But
there's
they
a
do have
chance
wave clear. Just with
Aurora
the Kimmy.
wins.
They have
But
good
if they can't
zoning
defend
too,
against
with the
Aurora.
Gatlin and the Terizla. Oh no, Tienzi.
Tienzi in a bad spot, electrifying beats. Decides not to go for it. Aurora Gaming just, I mean, they can't commit at this point. I think they want to, but they know there's just no way. You try to go in with all of these fighters, they have no range. You get kicked in the face by Yums, or you get a falling Star Moon, or you know, something stops you in your tracks.
It's on for Pagu. It's only on to Yums.
They're like 3
Waves
years
coming
to
down,
out
crashing
Parsa ult.
into the mid lane. That's
They
the
can
whole
cancel,
shield
but
down
they're
bottom
gonna
lane as
die.
well. Aurora,
They're gonna get
they need to
horsey
defend
dorsey.
up top. That's the far lane.
There is no holy defense to stop the Lord. He will get the crash cleanly. In the backside though, TNZ does use the electrifying beats. They're trying to lock on. Nice way of the Dragon Feathered Airstrike. Takes him off of the map. Base still on the defense.
See?
As Pagu and the rest of the team move back, they give him over the inhibitor, the
They're gonna
Lord.
get mid now.
At about 20% of Aurora Gaming should
Esme
be able
is
to
too
defend this. They don't
big,
make any
bro.
huge mistakes, but more minions still coming.
They're winning because no
On the way
YSS
they go.
anymore.
It's Stormy who's going in, trying to dish out a little bit more damage to the more Yums.
What if this Weber gets the
Oh,
Oh!
big play by Innocent. The knockback with the AOG to try to save the day, but it connects to nobody. Barbiel is out. Phantom Steed to cause some more damage. Feathered Airstrike comes down.
To base turret down Cram with a flicker in, a cannon minion on the base.
And a minion on the base. They will still be
SB's
able
too
to
big.
defend. All 5 members back on the field. Siggy Boom looking for a target.
Oh,
no Valkyrie's descent just yet, but out it comes. A nice knock-up, and Innocent
Okay.
finally falls.
Wait, Skies, I don't know about this. Walks in way too aggressive.
Aurora Gaming trying to respond. That guy's in a bad spot, stuck
That's
against
too
the wall.
tanky.
Can they get the finishing blow? He pushes
Oh!
on, and he takes out Rosa. Lunar finally takes him down, but down comes the Feathered Airstrike.
Now it's Cram trying to go and peel for the team, but Stormy's going to be taken down. It's an all-in.
Yenzi on the defense, Cram there as always.
Boom!
Garmin lands on.
my
Yenzi
God.
just able to get away. Does he re-engage? Purple buff still there. Yenzi is able to secure it, but Cram is relentless.
A long fight. And it goes in favor of Aurora Gaming in numbers, but Selangor Red Giants got everything
Those
they
deaths
needed.
doesn't mean
3
anything.
base turrets with Lord
Just another
1
gold.
is more than anything else, dude. They could have even been wiped out. They would still have proper timers to respawn back and to have the value. So right now for Selangor Red Giants, it's all about, okay, we got the
Come
base
back
turrets,
now.
how do we utilize
They're gonna get
the
Lord in
advantage?
the game
Let's
after.
not brawl against Aurora Gaming like that around Lord, right? Let's just wait for the wave to push up top. We already have a big item gap here. You can see a 2,600 goal lead for Cram, 1,400 for Skies. Cram.
Ooh, Cram caught up. Valkyrie's
If Cram
descent.
dies-
might not be able to get away from this one. If he does, once again, he's a problem. Yums does come in.
no.
AOG comes out just to keep
Oh,
Yums
no.
away. Aurora Gaming find a pick off before
Did
the
they get
Lord, but
Lord,
look at the
though?
boss side.
Exactly. Look at the Lord. They're already doing it. They're trying to blitz it right now, and it's actually already done. There's no way for Aurora Gaming to respond to it. Cram for Lord is the trade, but Selangor Red Giants. Oh, wait, it spawns instantly.
Huh?
Can they wait for Cram or no?
They can't.
I don't think they can.
I don't think so.
They can't.
I think
Oh
at
my
this point
god,
they
another
still
Lord
have-
again.
They shouldn't be clearing.
Shouldn't be clearing. They should.
There you go.
Just let it.
Yeah, okay. They still get it. Innocent's looking for the flank.
Side. Looking for an angle. Stormy there as well. TNZ and Yums in the boss side. Conceal play coming out. Yums for the big kick.
Oh.
Way. Phantom Steed does not connect.
Okay.
Free zone there as well. As Rosa tries to defend along with his team. Innocent in a bad spot. Electrifying beats hasn't popped just yet. Lord finally does fall down. TNZ to the backside. Finally does use it. Aurora Gaming looking for the smack back. Looking for the fight back.
Oh, the focus armor is a bit
Thick
short.
ass
Rosa's able
wall.
to escape. Yums is going to go in with the Jikundo. Oh my goodness, Rosa with the flicker out.
Ram flickers in. Looking for another target. That guy's an Innocent also. Just waiting for the possible
Holy
mess
shit,
up.
tower
But
defense,
Aurora
another
Gaming
Lord.
aren't having it.
There we go. Good resources burnt out already. They burnt out the flicker from Rosa. That's big. But the thing is, the Lord will spawn in 110 seconds, so it's aligned with Rosa's cooldown on the Flicker. So next, Lord, because if we're speaking realistic here, Aurora shouldn't walk out of their base
damage.
until
Next
the
Lord
Lord
fight is
spawns,
gonna
so
be
they should be safe
that.
still. It
They're
really
gonna
comes
have
down to
damage
Selangor
now.
Red Giants getting that one combo down. Aurora Gaming, as we get into the late game, they're gonna have those frontliners that can actually sustain through a full-on initiation.
Winnable?
And remember,
It
for
is
SRG,
winnable now.
with the Leo Ward, with Sora, with Farsa,
How?
this is
What
a
the fuck?
very
Stormy has no
one-cycle
gold?
team fight that they're looking for. They're looking to burst their opponents out with a cycle of skills.
What time is it there? It's
and if
like
they
6
don't,
a.m.
Aurora Gaming might be able to retaliate.
6:18.
Has been neutralized a bit
It's
as
my
well.
last.
Down to about 2.8k. Big falling star moon though on to 2 members, but it's just Lunar and Paragu. Innocent. Also testing the waters here. Yunes as well, constantly looking for
Last
the
game
flank.
to watch,
The Rose
and I'm
TNT
done.
have not showed face, and he knows those are the targets I need.
That's a smart move for Aurora Gaming. There's no reason for them to put themselves into vulnerable positions before the neutral objective spawns in the game. Pagu, who's waiting in the bush,
Can't stay up
knows where
anymore.
Yumes is. That means
Can't.
he can actually still go for more dashes. Now it comes down to how Aurora Gaming deal with the wave up top. Can they clear it or not? Because at the end of the day, Selangor Red Giants don't even need to do anything. We hit the Dragon.
Dragon
Oh.
wrong way, penalty zone miss.
Wait, TNG's dead.
TNT is taken off the map.
He couldn't move.
Goes to the back line trying to deal with Stormy, but
They
on the
don't
top
do
side, the
damage.
battle pursues
Yep,
as
game
Rose
5.
is taken out, and members of Aurora Gaming are falling.
Lunar
GG.
Oh, crap with a double! And with a double, can he make it a triple? Lunar still
Shimnex,
stands
I
strong.
can't.
Siggy Boom in the backside as well. It's just 2 members against the world, but Sekai's like, forget
Game's
this.
over.
I'm moving on to the base. Lunar trying to defend, but it's not
Ah.
enough. The score is neutralized. SRG
You don't.
make it
I
2-2.
can't, bro. I'm literally
Ladies
falling
and
asleep watching the
gentlemen,
game.
Our first match in tennis
can't.
indoor Senayan will go all the way. 5 games for SRG versus Aurora Gaming Turkey. The same
Turkey.
way it went in
Hi, chat.
MSC 2024.
Y'all have a
but
good
that
night.
was won
Enjoy
out
watching the
by
game.
SRG at the end of the
I
day.
can't, bro. Brother, I'm literally falling asleep watching the game.
5
No.
games to start it all out for us here. Will history
Y'all
repeat
enjoy
itself and mean that
the game, bro.
SRG
Y'all have
wins
a
the
good night.
5th one?
Peace.
Or will